drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Provide with the power, adjust your assets. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, the street got us bleeding in the streets of G-paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us bleeding in the streets of G-paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Provide with the power, adjust your assets. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us bleeding in the streets of G-paper.
Good morning, all. Good morning. Little bit late today, dashing around. Busy morning, busy morning. Let me sort all this out. Hang on. Oh, blimey, governors. The back. Me poor old back, boys. Right. What are we doing in the verse today exactly? Do we have any plans? I enjoyed the mole yesterday. I wonder how much a mole is. I've got to assume, like, if you were to buy one, I mean, I don't even know how much a prospector is. In game, they're about 3+ million, aren't they? I wonder what they cost you if you buy one. It seems like a ship that is probably quite expensive, but hasn't, in my opinion, kept up with the game. She felt like she'd been left behind a little bit. And I suppose the good news on that is, fingers crossed, with Nyx and some mining changes or prospecting changes, maybe the mole will get a little bit of love, you know? I think she deserves it, man. It's strange to see, you know, I remember the prospector from a long time ago. But the prospector does feel like she's had some nice changes. On the heads-up display, for example, you know, on the internals. And she still feels, well, I think she's always felt like a pretty modern ship, you know, in terms of the game. The mole felt, she felt clunky, man. And not in the sort of way that a mole should feel clunky. I mean, as in from a game development point of view. She's gorgeous, isn't she? I mean, she really is. Right, now what I'm going to need to do here, just bear with me one sec, because for some reason, we have the same old issue coming up since the Windows update, whereby sound on the game is there, it's just I have to almost like manually trigger it. I wonder why. It's got to be a Windows thing, hasn't it? There must be some... What the hell is that? Oh, it's another one of these like little pod things. I think they're like little breakfast pod things, aren't they? They look scary, man. Look at them. Like some sort of... I don't know. Sort of moist growth of some sort. Like almost like a... Maybe a mushroom. Like an early morning mushroom. Not too sure how I feel about that. Probably quite yummy. It's the space age equivalent of Cheerios, bro. Right, lobby. Morning, Shades. Morning, Larian. Morning, Oculus. How you doing, Oculus? How are things? How are things? Morning, Legatus. Is it Legatus? Legatus. I think it's Legatus, isn't it? Morning, Knots. How you doing, bro? Just have a quick look, see what this dude's selling. I don't think I've ever actually been down here. Wonder what the berry juice is like. Is it, let's take my helmet off. Is it like half decent for nutrition and hydration? Let's have a nice morning. I think it's empty. I think I've been diddled, boys. I wonder if dual stacking these berry drinks works. Look at that slice of watermelon there. I saw a little YouTube show actually this week, which was like all the like the fruits that we know and love, and vegetables as well. But like what the natural variant look like. So like watermelons, bananas, carrots, like the ones before humans started interfering. It's quite scary actually. Okay, boys. Have we got any ammo? We've got ammo and a wave shift. And I'm currently all the way over at... Should we go for a prospecting run? Should we try and find a node? The only problem is... if I do that, I think my heads are set up wrong. Although, to be honest, I'm going to be honest, I never use the surge module. Do I really? So maybe it's not that big a deal actually. We'll just try and find something we can actually crack, which will be nothing today because obviously that's the way it works, isn't it? About 8 million for a mole, so it's a pretty affordable. I was worried more about like the real cost. Well, to me, what's happening, Ilarion, I don't know if anybody of the big buyers feel the same. If, and obviously it's never going to happen, but if I was in a position where I wanted to spend money on Star Citizen, I wanted to go and treat myself to a ship, yeah? I'm starting to feel now that the divide between some of the older vehicles and the newer vehicles is really starting to show. And let's be honest, that has to be the case anyway, because of how long the game's been out for, in terms of buying ships. And something like the Mole, I think, is a really cool ship. But would I want to spend real world money on a ship that already feels like she's been left behind? And I'm starting to feel more like that every year that goes by. And let's be honest, it's only a matter of time before something like the Titan maybe gets, you know, a slightly more sexy variant. They are doing a really bad job of keeping their old ships feeling fresh, aren't they? It's, even the interior of the Mole, you know, like the kitchen area. It's so bare bones, isn't it, compared to other areas? The heads-up displays, that's just laziness. I'm going to say it. It's not about creativity or you know, time spent. It's just pure laziness that the mole's heads-up display is as bad as it is compared to the clarity and cleanliness of the prospector. Let's take the prospector out. So yeah, I'm starting to notice it more and more. You know, if you've got £300 to spend or £200 to spend, the new ships, I'm going to be honest, you feel like you're getting more bang for your buck, don't you? Kind of, they've got to be careful, man. I know, I get it. You know, the whole game, sadly, despite how much money they've made, is all about money, 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 isn't it? You know, all games are. So it's not a criticism. Why go back and spend money on an old ship when you can, you know, to bring in a few extra purchases when you can go make a shiny new one? And people will flock to it every time it goes up. But that tells me a little bit more about, you know, how important the marketing side of it is compared to the vision side of it. You know what I mean? You can't tell me for 1 minute, right, that the amount of money they've got and the amount of developers they've got, that you can't have someone working on updating those older ships, man. I refuse to believe it, dude. And I think we all know that. It would be really exciting as well. I think, you know, if I heard of a mole overhaul or whatever ship, you know, we're doing a huge update, and it doesn't even have to be huge. Maybe I shouldn't say huge. We're overhauling, we are updating, we are upgrading, we are bringing to 2025's vision. Some updates to the mole, the prospector, whatever it is, you know, whatever ship you want to replace that with. I'd be really excited to give them a bash again, you know, to go and have a look at them, to see how the team's evolving with all of it.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Because, like, for example, if I had the money for a mole, would I like one? Yes. After yesterday, I'd love a mole. I really would. Would I actually buy one? Absolutely not. Not until she's brought up to date with the current standards of the game. And the thing is, all the stuff I'm saying, it doesn't involve a lot. I'm not asking for it to be completely rebuilt from the ground up. Just stop being lazy. You know, bring that heads-up display up to snuff. Get some extra detail in there that should be there now.
Thank you. And please
rework a couple of the systems, maybe. You know, to really give it a nice little flash. And AO presto, we've got a mole. You know, they've already done all the hard work, haven't they? It's not like, oh god, I loved it. I love being in the prospect, man. It's just so nice, man. We'll have to see if we can get Mike and borrow his mole again, and we'll. I'd like to have a go at flying it, man. Really like the idea of like 3 people in a ship and maybe a spotter. I think that could be a really fun gameplay loop, man. Right, off to Microtech. Did everyone have a lovely Halloween? It's mad to think Halloween's already come and gone, dude. What a crazy year, bro. How are you doing, Hex? How's things? You alright, mate? Morning, Dave. Everyone I know is umming and ahhing this weekend about Art Raiders. I didn't realise it was only £30.99 even on Steam at Top Whack. They're all having a, well, at what time? Oh, it's 20 to 9 now. They're having there was a bit of a piss up last night, which sadly I missed. Not that I would have got drunk, obviously, but yeah, they're having an early morning meat brekkie and an early morning pint once they can, and then they're gonna make a decision about, because it's quite complicated. I know it sounds like first world problems, but for the lads, this year's like a nightmare. Because you've got Battlefield, which obviously they wanted to play and have played because we haven't had one for so long. Then they've got Art Raiders, which actually is a really, really good game. And then they've got Call of Duty in a few weeks, isn't they? In fact, it's not even a few weeks, is it? It's super soon. So they've got some tough calls to make this year, man. I almost envy them. To me, that is the equivalent, right, of me having three 3 MMOs, yeah, one of which is brand new and like absolute pure state of the art, like doing stuff like we haven't really seen put together in the same way before, and having 2 expansions for 2 other really good MMOs. That's the equivalent for me. They're very lucky, man. That whole genre is just like absolutely popping off, innit? MMOs, dead. Heartbreaking, isn't it, man? Did the Prospect have a weird blue heads-up display? I think I saw. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, mate. I genuinely don't know. It's been a long time since I was in the Prospector. I just know how much cleaner she is now. I actually did go back and look at my VOD and compare the heads-up display of the Prospector to the heads-up display of the Mole. Dude, it's a day and night difference. Completely different, man. It's shocking how bad the Mole's heads-up is compared to the Prospector. Is it functional? Yeah. You know, it is. You know, but is it acceptable? Is it excusable from a team that's got this amount of support? No, it fucking isn't, dude. It's just an embarrassment to them at that point. You alright, Toronto? How you doing, mate? How's things? Oh, lordy. Right, Shubin. So it looks like we're on the dark side. Now, shall I pop up out and go anywhere else? Let's see if we can find an orbital marker. Bombs away. I don't seem to have seen any OMs. Are they further out or? How bizarre. They've got to be there. Where's my orbital markers, boys? I've just done a full route round, haven't I? Okay. Right, 485 meters. Do we get orbital markers around? Nah, there must be. Surely it's got 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. Are they all on the... See, this is another thing. Like, if it's on this side of the planet, yeah, have it as a hollowed out icon. If it's on the other side of the planet, have it as a solidified icon, right? Oh shit, am I about to crash? Idiot. I thought I was... That's why I couldn't see an orbital marker. I'm also just about to take a swig of my coffee, so there's no saving that one. I thought it was a bit strange. I did actually come down to planet surface then. Oh, I'd already jumped to the facility, hadn't I? What a knobhead. I was thinking I'd jump to the, like, low orbit. Oh, no! And that puts me at Seraphim, dude. Oh, shit. I didn't... Oh, no. Alright, well... I suppose we would have been coming back here anyway. I don't know what to do. Actually, I genuinely don't know what to do in the game today. I'd like to do some rock mining. I quite fancy doing some prospecting, but I've got to go all the way back to Long Forest if I do that, which just seems like a waste of everyone's time, to be fair. I really should start remembering to set my... Oh my god. Hello? Are you okay, sir? I like those. Those knee pads look really cool, look. The detail in that is so cool, man. That sort of looks a bit like, you know, like the Expanse. What was it? The Mars dude suits. They look quite cool, actually. I need to carry on watching that. I've managed to make it to season 2, and I'm about, I think I'm about 4 or 5 episodes into season 2, because I only get a chance to watch it if the girlfriend's like not here, really. And obviously with work and everything, it's very rare I get like that amount of time to myself. But I would really like... It's about as far as I've ever got. I think I'm just getting to the point where maybe a few more episodes and I'm probably into brand new territory. And we've got the Expanse. Oh, I'm going to go and get all my fucking out armor and everything again, you know. Oh, I'll tell you what, Larry. You know, I was looking at it, I thought, looks weird. I'm not sure if I couldn't hear something. I thought, oh shit, I think I'm actually like atmosphere here, dude. What a knob. Morning in Ireland, how are you, sir? How are things? Did you get all your salary sorted in the end in Ireland? Galleria. Right, well, let's just pretend that didn't happen. I don't know whether to stay here now or go back. I would like to do a prospecting one. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I also want to do a bit of pew-pew, to be honest. I suppose we can set ourselves, like, a target. We could pretend we've got no money. We could take a snapshot of money. Pretend we haven't got any or give it all to someone. Seraphim Station. And, like, maybe try and... We could start with a Cody Black Rock combo. Try and make enough money to make a prospect. Then use the prospects to try and make enough money to make a mole. Like as a little mining... I don't like the hero to zero bullshit they talk about. But you get my point, you know what I mean? Buy 5. And then I wouldn't be able to do this and like frivolously just buy lots of ammo, would I? Buy. Yeah, actually, I'd say it would be nice, actually. It would be cool if they added in like a bank system. You know, like in World of Warcraft and games like that, where you've got like the gold on you and then the gold that you deposit in the bank. That'd be kind of nice. So like at any point in the game, you could just sort of like reset the bank account by banking it all. And maybe giving yourself 20,000. So it's like, today I'm going to start with 20,000 Alpha United Earth credits. Let's see what we can do with it. Can you do it now? Yes, you can. Just with a bit of maths. But it would be kind of nice, right? You know, as if you could just like deposit to your local primary bank kind of thing. I suppose the thing is, because we're not actually carrying these credits like pieces of gold, are we? So I suppose it sort of doesn't make sense. But it would be kind of cool, right? Just being able to say like, just blank that out for a bit. So let's take a little bit of capital investment. See what we can do with it in a single stream, right? Oh, I didn't get the cruise because I didn't move it across, did I? Space, thank you very much for the 10, my friend. How are you, sir? How are things? You think Nick's? No. What on earth makes you think Nick's dropped? Did you have a dream, dude? What were you smoking last night, bro? How are you? Thank you for the 10 months, Space. How's things, bro? I need to wake up a little bit. I'm so tired, man. I can't believe I just hurtled into Calliope. I can't even think straight. Where are we going? Hangers and Habs. You started another stream? Well, whoever's in other streams talking absolute wank and stop watching them because they're clearly full of shit. They were probably right. No, they're not probably wrong. They're just talking absolute ass cakes, dude. Unless it's there, in which case I will eat humble pie, bro. Right, let me... I have a feeling I'll be very hungry by the end of the stream, personally. Right, let's go. Ooh, helmets galore. Right, let me get my cruise. We've only got 2 pickles this rollover, man. This is terrible. We got to get more pickles, boys. And your first trip out in Polaris, mind blown. They're amazing, aren't they, dude? But I say they're amazing, but what completely pointless though, right? Just have no place whatsoever in the verse right now, dude. Beautiful ships with nothing to do, dude. It's like owning a I haven't got a ship, have I? It's like having a Formula 1 car. But let me just do something here. It's like having a Formula 1 car, but you've only got some B roads to drive it on. Oh yeah, that's working now today. Right, hang on then. I can't wait for engineering. Space. Really can't wait for it. We need to bring life to these big ships. Like, desperately, dude. It's quite nice having 2 Titans, you know, because, like, I didn't mean to do that. I suppose for me, I think I do own one of the Titans. And I definitely own a Pisces, so I've got my Pisces and my Titans. No matter where I am, I should always have, like, a small ship, shouldn't I? To summon quickly. But yeah, did you see, you saw CitizenCon, presumably Space, yeah? Did you see the instance content? Was that a Polaris or an Idris? I keep forgetting, man. But you know, like, where it looks like a proper engagement. At the moment, if you got a Polaris, the only, let's be honest, the only reason to have one is to fly around in a giant big dick ship, killing everything as a single player, yeah? What else are you actually going to do in it? There's not that many missions at the minute that really make it worthwhile, right? But I think the future of the game is very much different to that, and I think that instance content we saw at CitizenCon, that is the stuff I've been dreaming of, you know? So not just going doing this org-to-org stuff, which is great if you've got, you know, a couple of teams with Polarises and things. Oh, hang on, just one sec. I'm just going to mute out. Give me 2 seconds. Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. What are the plans for the verse today, Space? Well, I was going to do some prospecting, but I slam dunked like within minutes. I think I was a little bit tuned out of the experience, to be honest with you. I'm going to do a bit of prospecting. I do like prospecting. I think what I might do, dude. In fact, you've just helped me make a decision. What I think I'm going to do. Yeah, look, I've got those back sparks. It's not a repair thing, dude. Why does my beautiful Titan have these specular, like little heat things? Because they don't look like heat things. They look like something's wrong. Like I've got glitter coming out of the back of it. Like, they need to fix that shit as well. I'm going to take... What I'm going to do, dude, I'm going to take the golem out, dude. I'm going to try doing some RAC mining with the golem. That sounds like a cool idea, right? Right, let me go back to Long Forest. I'm getting... Oh. Well, that ain't going to happen then, is it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Have we gone far enough to request ATC? Maybe it is a repair then. Maybe this is not a fresh claim. We're about to find out, aren't we? She look gorgeous, man. So everyone she's got the light catches her, she's like really, really nice, man. Still, they still look almost like too industrialized to me. You know what I mean? The stations. So some of the stuff in Paro and they just seem more legit, don't they? These, I think it's the sense of scale. Because none of it sort of looks like it really has a purpose, does it? And yet those huge rotating rings are presumably where all our habitats and things are. But, I don't know. It's, where are the little windows and things? It almost just looks like a huge piece of structure, doesn't it? And I'm going to guess all that down there is like Hull C mega shit. I think they are actually freight elevators, aren't they? External freight elevators. But like when you look at how big these hangars are, right? Where the hell's the rest of the infrastructure? So something just seems off, doesn't it? I kind of like there's a scaling issue. Do some gem mining with a geo. I'd like a mining ship next, I think. Well, I think now is a good time to delve into it, dude. I think mining, you know... Look, I think we're all putting two and two together and coming up with a fucking banana, to be honest, mate. But we do get the impression that Nyx is definitely going to have a fairly substantive focus on mining gameplay. I don't know why we're thinking that. Obviously, they showed us deep rock cracking, which is certainly mining related. I'm not sure if there's like some history of Levski being very heavily focused around refining and things, perhaps, or where else we've come up with this. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Was that not my hangar? Fuck, I tell you fucking what, this fucking game. Have we got, on a serious note, have we actually got any of the games to play? Like, seriously. Why are you all playing at the minute? The only one that I think is, sort of like drawing my attention is Arc Raiders. But you know what, every time I watch it, I get this horrible, oh fuck, you're going to leave it too late if you don't play now feeling. You know, when I look at like all the gear some of them have got and all their blueprints, I can't help but feel like if you're not in there now, and isn't this the whole point of like extraction suit? Is this not why they're kind of seasonal? So that, like, in theory, it's always a level playing field to some degree back at some point. I'm having a really bad day here, aren't I? Forgot, I crashed into Calliope, forgot fuel, came back, got on the wrong fucking... Look at that, 50,000 credits that just cost me. But for just going to the wrong hangar. Dude, I get less, yeah, for GBH. Fuck you, game. I could literally viciously assault someone and get less punishment. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, I've never done gem mining with a GOD. In fact, I'm not entirely convinced I even knew how to do it at one point. Sorry, not how to do it. I'm not entirely convinced I knew that you could do it, dude. So yeah, I'd like to try that. And then if we've got anyone who's around who's got an Anvil Asgard, it would be really nice to see like how well she fits. I'd really like to see that, because apparently the Geo... not the Geo, the Golem. Sorry, I'm talking about the Golem, dude. You're talking about the Geo, aren't you? Yeah, I've done Geo mining before. Which, I'm going to be honest, almost makes it pointless having a rock, doesn't it? Let's be totally honest about it. I suppose the only difference really is, I guess, the storage, isn't it? But that's not so much of a problem these days. I quite like taking the bags out of the rock and the Geo. So it's kind of like that side of... right, let's just see if I've got fuel on. This is a fresh claim, right? So we'll definitely easily make it, look. Almost there and back, to be honest. See what I've not done. I've not done my pips, have I? On a positive note, everything seems to be playing quite well. Everything's like super responsive. We've had no issues with ATC, have we? I suppose we should change that back to target. Why not? Right. Let's start the adventure properly, boys. Yeah, I can't wait to see like the big ships, dude. Like have actual missions. Do you know what I mean, dude? Where it's not just like big dick ship goes in PDCs like everything up, game over. That is when Star Citizen, right, will either be firmly cemented in my personal life as like the game, or, and God forbid it happens, and I've got every hope that it won't, I realise that the dream is never going to come to fruition, dude. That given current constraints and more importantly the way players play, that she'll never happen, dude. And it will remain like this kind of hodgepodge of imbalance and broken economy. And I mean, have you seen the economy in a minute? Do you all know about the dupe that's going on? I'll be really careful what I say, because I don't want to, like... You can all use Google, right? It's unbelievable, dude. This is why people are doing those orange and yellow things, thinking that they're going to get 10 million freaking credits for things that are probably really worth like a few 100,000 at best, right? It's shocking, dude. The thing is, right, between you and I, it is fucking obvious if you've duped to the levels that they're duping at. They're all sharing screenshots with one another, aren't they? You know where I'm talking about. Yeah? There is no way that through legitimate gameplay that you can possibly have gained that amount of money, dude. Let's rephrase that. There is no way all the players in the verse playing legitimately could have together have accumulated since the last wipe that amount of credits on a single account. It's insane, bro. So my point is, they know who's doing it, right? And this is the bit that made me chuckle when I was thinking it through. Maybe they don't. Like, literally, maybe, like, they can't even look at their own database and see, hang on, how has this person got 100 billion credits? Maybe that's the point. Maybe things are much more dark and strange, you know what I mean? Yeah, 750 million's nothing, dude, compared to the dupers. You've got like 1% of what they've got, dude. In fact, less than 1% of what they've got. It's crazy, man. And of course, the thing is, the way it works is it's just a snowball effect, isn't it? The thing is, you've got to ask yourself, is like, they either don't care, or they're not heavily invested, or, and we all know what's really going on, they're making money out of it. They're actually making real world money out of it, presumably. By selling credits, right? Otherwise, God, coffee's getting cold. Otherwise, why put everything at risk, you know? They're probably using dump accounts, aren't they? Little like 40 quid fresher starter accounts and dumping all the money into them, I would assume. But it does make me wonder, you know, why... Does anyone ever get banned in Star Citizen? Do they ever actually ban people? I hear they do, but I've never heard of anyone who knows anyone that got banned. Is that just because, like, we don't hang around with wankers, so therefore the pool of people we have contact and information on, you know, don't do the dubious things? But I've never actually spoken to, legitimately, someone who has, you know, had an account, you know, properly suspended, you know? Morning, Super C. Raz! How you doing, bro? A bunch got banned when the C2 Jeep wave hit. But did they actually get banned, Griffin? Or are they already back? You know, I know the same style, but I still don't know a single individual that actually did get banned. You know, that was out there kicking up a stink, social media, blah, 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 blah. It all seems like, at the minute, they'll do anything to keep people just playing the game. I mean, the amount of dodgy shady going on off-site as well, dude, you know? They know about it, don't they? And the current deep is just like, oh my god, dude. It's like I said, I mean, if you were to look at just like an Excel spreadsheet and just look at the width of a column, it would be like, well, obviously that person is not playing legitimately, right? I suppose the problem is like, Well, I don't know. There's got to be a way to track it. I mean, there's nothing to stop you giving me 100 million credits, right? And then, that, you know, that would be like, how's he sending 100 million credits? Well, there's nothing to stop us sharing money in this game, is there? But the amount of Alpha United Earth credits on some of these accounts is absolutely... I mean, it's become a race now, isn't it? So you can hit the magical number. Kind of weird, man. You're right. Finally downloaded it. So what happened then, dude? So you were downloading it, right? And then what happened, bro? It started like reinstalling it. You had to download it all again or something, Raz. Are you in this morning, dude? I can come out with you if you want, or show you, you know, whatever. Just give us a shout, dude. Yeah, I'm hoping it's a nice day as well, Raz. I want to get another cut on the lawn, dude. I've done quite well this week, man. I've got like a load of weed killer down, got a load of leaves swept up. And a man come round yesterday to chop a branch off a tree. Oh, that's not going to be cheap. Yeah, I'd like to get another cut on it if I can, dude. All set for Crimbo then. I've dug over all the beds. They look really nice. I've got some ferns I need to get rid of all the dead foliage on. Because otherwise they never come back properly the next year, do they? They really do need that like the stump all nice and let's have a quick look. Yeah, all nicely exposed. Morning, killer. What are you up to then, Simpson? You doing anything? Do you have a nice Halloween? Did you get up to anything? Play any spooky games? You went for what did you go for, Raz? Did you go for the Titan, dude? Yeah, we'll have to see what we can come up with space when it comes to the bigger ships, man. I mean, I don't know who we know who's got what, but I mean, we've certainly got, presumably, we'd have no problems getting access to a Polaris. There's plenty of people out there that own a Polaris that need a crew, right? Once engineering hits, and like I said, I think that is when. That's when the final stopper goes in the bottle of excitement, you know? That's it. I'm corked and ready to, ready to sort of be just, I'm in at that point, you know? Time to let her brew quietly, man. It's the only thing I can't see the vision of. Because I don't know what their plans are. I've never understood the small to large ship meta. It's engineering, I think, is engineering, and the gameplay loops are pivotal. And I think for me, my biggest fear was always that the gameplay loop was actually going to be the biggest cause for concern, because there's going to be nothing worse than have this like really cool ship to ship engagement with big ships, whatever it is, isn't it? And then having like, you know, some PvEers or just people that just want to, you know, just be assholes, man, interfere, you know. It's like, you know, it's like being in the middle of a dungeon in New World. I should probably stop using New World as an example. And, oh no! I just put my fucking controller down. And I nudged the stick. What's the matter with me today, guys? You've seen me make 3 mistakes today that I've never done in months. And months. What's going on, boys? I'm too lost in my thought. I need some sleep. Did you hear the cry of panic then? Did you hear the cry before I even throttled up? And I'm back at fucking Seraphim, aren't I? Oh my god, dude. I don't know if I can do this today, man. I don't know if I could do it. I just put the fucking controller down and I clicked the fucking stick as I put it across to pick my coffee up, because my coffee's going cold, man. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. Poor New World. Yeah, I know, man. Game over, innit, dude? Game over, man. Yeah, it was a sad week, dude. I'm not gonna lie, man. You know, I'm not gonna say what, you know, he's just gonna, well, yeah, let's not go there. It's too soon, innit, man? The thing is, you fucking know sometimes, don't you, bro? But, I think for me, Ty, the worst part, let me finish this. Right, Raz, you should have joined me today, dude. I've shown you everything you shouldn't do in Star Citizen, bro. Like, literally everything you shouldn't do. Do you know what I think subconsciously? Do you think subconsciously? Because this is mad, right? I think I'm done with Star Citizen for a bit. And all I can think about is Arc Raiders, and it's just like, I've got to be careful that I don't like slip into that rage, stupid bloody game, fuck it, I'm going to play Arc Raiders. You know, this is my fault, man. But yeah, Ty, seriously, man, it's, you know what, forget New World, what's happened, right? And it's fucking awful that all those developers have like lost their jobs, and let's just hope they do find other employment quickly, man. But I think therein lies the problem, doesn't it, dude? I think the really sad thing is, right? I think Western MMOs are dead, bro. I think the genre's done. I think, like many things, you know, in gaming, stuff is like cyclic, isn't it? You know, I think there's a whole generation that think PUBG probably created battle royales, yeah? Well, we know that's a lie. Battle royales have existed long before Fortnite or PUBG or whatever it is came along, right? I just have a feeling that MMOs are done. I mean, look at Western developed MMOs, man. New World, which one could argue actually wasn't doing that bad, but when you think about it as an MMO, it is doing bad. Pantheon, Pax Day. What else have we had recently? Quinfall. I just don't think there's market support for something that, I don't know, that can compete with stuff that's been out for, you know, 2 decades, man. So I think it's an even bigger sadness in a way, dude. Awful for New World and the community. Awful for the developers that have lost jobs. Who you know, depends what their specializations are. You know what I mean? I mean, hopefully they can find other employment. But you know, the industry's in a right old tiswas at the minute, isn't it, dude? But who the hell else is making an MMO? Riot, even Riot abandoned their MMO. Went, no. We can't offer anything that's even remotely unique or special to add anything to this genre. But we're going back to the drawing board. Ashes of Creation, which, to be honest, just feels like a Star Citizen, doesn't it? It's like, will we ever get there kind of project, and it's because the coffee is carbonated. Maybe it is. Maybe I need more coffee, dude. Oh, I like that. Yeah, we'll use it as an excuse to get more coffee. But I can't believe that. I literally was, I thought, we're all right, we've landed. And you know what I was thinking? Not at that exact moment. On that last approach, I thought, nice approach. Everything's cool. What I must do, remember to bind. Because I'm not bothering imprinting, because we don't die very often. So imprinting is really not that big a deal, right? I think we should imprint like every single time we stop off of a station tonight, the way things are going. My biggest worry about engineering is it having a bad effect on solo gameplay, as I spend most of my time soloing. But why would it? I suppose therein lies the question. Engineering, I think, you know, we were talking about it yesterday. What we've got to assume is that in order for engineering to really work, like the whole cadence of battle on big ships probably needs to change fundamentally, right? See, the way I see it, Space, yeah, let's say you're in a ship that will have at least some degree of engineering. So let's say a Cutty Black. She's a small ship, really, isn't she? Pretty small ship. We know she's got fire extinguishers. We know she's got fuses. We know she's got, you know, the ability to catch fire, blah, 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 right? The thing is, right, if you're in a battle with a Cutty Black and you've taken that sort of damage, yeah, nothing's going to change, is it, dude? The time to kill on a Cutty Black is not that huge, is it, man? Even take the smallest fighter or another Cutty Black, dude. At no point are you really going to be having the crew in a Cutty Black getting out of a turret to put a fire out in order to keep you in the fight, right? It just can't happen, you know? The way that the combat works right now, it's just an inconceivable additional gameplay loop, yeah? In the middle of combat. It might play a role post-combat, You know, where you've taken heavy damage and now you do need to, you know, limp out, you know, warp away, whatever, and go and put fires out and effect some repairs before you carry on. So I don't see it affecting single player that much, to be honest, dude. You know, you can't get out and fix a Gladius, can you, in the middle of combat? It can't happen. At best, you're going to be popping your shields back to 20% or whatever it is after critical damage. So I'm not worried about that myself, Blue. What I'm looking forward to is not being able to single fly a Polaris into big heated battles. That has to stop, right? How are you doing, Killer? You're right. There's too many MMO games that it will be harder to make new ones. Probably. I don't think there are, though. I don't think there are too many MMO games, Raz. I think that's the point. I always add one word to these sentences. Good. And the whole landscape changes, bro. You and I both know, Raz, right? There are literally hundreds of what we'll call the blanket survival genre games, yeah? But you name me 10 good ones, and you'll see how you start struggling. And it's the same with MMOs. That there might be many MMOs out there. I think you struggle to find that many though, bruh. That are actually, and again, we're talking about new MMOs. So that adds like an even bigger slant on this conversation, doesn't it? We all know we've got World of Warcraft and Lord of the Rings and, you know, Guild Wars and ancient ass MMOs. This is what I'm saying about things that have been around for a decade or 2 decades, man. These are the ones you've got to beat. But how many new, good MMOs have we had? I'll tell you, none. Not a single fucking one, dude. Apart from New World. And how old's New World now? Isn't New World like 4 years old? Possibly, I don't know, but it's got to be 4, right? Is it? It might be even older than that, dude. You know, I don't think there are a lot of MMOs out there. And even less good at MMOs. And even less, like as in non-existent, good new MMOs. To be fair. And I think that's sad, man. But they're clearly just not viable. You know, at the end of the day, a game can only exist if it's making money, right? Or you've got someone money hatting the project, like Sharif or whatever his name is over at Ashes. You know, otherwise that project would be long dead, wouldn't it? Right, am I back at Seraph? Oh my god, Jesus Christ, dude. Please don't fuck this up, dude. Now I'm going to be all nervous for the first time in Star Citizen in years, flying a spaceship. Now I feel like a noob again. You know what I mean? He's got to wave a thing every single fucking import. I need more coffee, boys. You're in recovery mode. Went out until 3 a.m. Oh no. Oh no. The lads did the same thing yesterday, mate. They're having, they haven't done it for like quite a while. In fact, I think they lasted at the start of the summer, mate, if I remember. They're going out for brekkie this morning because they're all suffering massively. So they're going to have a big greasy fry up at the local. Landlord said he'd open up and get it all prepped up. A little over 4 years, is it, Shades? Yeah, you know, I mean, that's heartbreaking, though, isn't it? I dodged a bullet again, though, boys. I dodged a bullet once again, lads. Oh, I know my games industry. Right, let's go, boys. Don't crash into the ring, Grummy. We can't have another failure. We need to get locked in. This is it. I'm going to prospect all day over here now. No, I'm here, mate. This is my new home. This is. This reminds me of trying to get some pyro with that PvP knobhead. All right, here we go. All right, this one's for you, chat. All right, this one's for you, boys. No more fucking around. Oh, dearie me. Are you playing anything, Simpsy, or still in a bit of a rut with it all? Yeah. What, return on investment a lot faster, don't they, Larry? 100%. And MMOs, man, they're just lethal. Capital investment in MMOs is just, Jesus Christ, dude. You'd have to be fucking mental, wouldn't you? Absolutely. It all hinges on that, it all hinges on that subscription model, really, doesn't it? How bad are we talking, Killer? Are we talking like, you know, I felt better? Or are you like literally at the point of, oh my god, I'm never drinking again, I think I'm dying, and oh, what the fuck, and who the fuck stole my liver? Do you think Ashes of Creation's ever coming out? I think the problem is, Minnie, I think the problem is, dude, the longer any game stays in production, the danger is, and we're seeing it a little bit with Star Citizen, but Star Citizen was like so ahead of anything else out there, and it still is, to be fair. If you're going to make a game, right, that started now, and you're not launching until 2035, right, who knows what the situation in 2035 is going to be, right? We're talking 10-year development. That's how long Ashes has been. Ashes has got to be 7 years, maybe 8 years, yeah? I think we all know it's going to be at least another couple of years before she actually goes 1.0, right? So you're talking a decade of development, man. 10 years, man. You know, in an industry that's seeing like leaps in like all areas, isn't it? I mean, look at AI alone. You know, I think the inherent danger is that your game is old before it even comes out. You know, who knows what could come along to beat Star Citizen in its own game? I think for years we all knew nothing could. But you don't know, do you? You don't know what's coming, man. You know, none of us do when it comes to technology. Advances in AI, quantum computing. You know, look at the power we have. Like, how many of you own like a 5090? You know, probably not a lot, but go and look at what a 5090 is, and then roll back 5 years and look what the best card 5 years ago was. The best card 10 years ago was. It's unimaginable, isn't it? I think there's some products that are kind of relatively immune to it. I think there's powerhouses in the industry, but I think even those have now, you can count them on one hand, right? Bethesda used to be the classic, right? Who's not going to buy the next Elder Scrolls? And I stand by that. I still think even after Starfield, everyone's still going to race out and buy the Elder Scrolls, right? Everyone's probably still going to race out and buy The Witcher 4. You know, at least gamers that like that kind of thing. Grand Theft Auto 6. But there used to be a time when, you know, I think it was a broader spectrum of games and interests, wasn't it? Now we've got like the last standing few behemoths, haven't we? And no one else has been able to climb to the top of that pedestal. MMO's been a really good example of that. All that's left are the old MMOs, yeah? Nothing's... All the WoW killers, we all know, oh, WoW killer, WoW killer, WoW killer. Nothing ever killed fucking WoW. Nothing, dude. They might have nibbled at it. They might have cannibalized it a little bit, but nothing ever beat it, did it? You know, what was it? Final Fantasy was probably the closest, you know, more recently, you know, if we compare metrics over the last few years. And they're dropping off a cliff. You know, Final Fantasy, you know, is not doing as well as it was, is it? Yeah, I've not said they're never drinking a game pint yet. That's a good sign. So a nice greasy breakfast and another pint, and you'll be set up for the day. You'll be back on the piss tonight, killer. So I don't know, Minty. Do you think Ashes of Creation will ever see the light of day? I think the answer to that is a simple one. It will have to. If I need to answer the question, will Ashes of Creation thing ever come out in a 1.0 launch? Because it's already out. You can already play it. Yes, it has to. Even if it comes out like, say, PAX Day did, in an absolutely unplayable state, it will still have to come out, dude. They're going to have to try and get their money back at some point. The only question is what is the state of the game when they hit that critical point? Because there is no way Ashes is ever going to get all its content, all its hopes, dreams, and aspirations in for a 1.0 launch with the current model. You know, they're going to have to roll it out, get it out to the masses. Not locked behind what is an incredibly high paywall. About 100, is it $100 or something like that to get to play it right now? So I think we'll see it through necessity. The question is she going to be in a state that warrants, you know, people... I assume they're going subscription model. I actually don't know, but they're going to have to get the money in somehow, aren't they? Imagine how many peak Among Us essentially come out with the money points to an MMO for a few of those hits. Yeah, this is it. You just throw more darts at the dartboard, don't you? Rather than one like really thought out projectile trying to hit that bullseye, man. Yeah. Mobile gaming. I think the sad thing is that all of us that sit here, right, we're talking about MMOs and, you know, we don't understand it. There is an audience, what's going on, blah, blah, blah. The simple fact of the matter is most of us probably don't mobile game excessively, right? I know I don't. That's where the money is. That's where the money's been for years, man. You know? You don't even need the biggest hit, and God forbid you do get the hit on mobile gaming. That's it. You've hit the jackpot, ain't you? And it is the future, you know? Some ball pit, nothing you're interested in? No, I'm not interested in that sort of stuff. No. I see all the thumbnails as well. I'm not going to get into it. Feels like I had a voodoo card just over with my Pentium CPU. We know about these, don't we? What was it? The Voodoo 3DFX cards. Yeah, I remember we've had a conversation about these. These were some of the ones that you could... Was this around the times like Unreal Tournament and Quake? And you could SLI them. And all that sort of stuff. Good morning, Mark. You played a New World, didn't you, Simpsy? I seem to remember you played it. Did you play? Yeah, you did, didn't you? I always forget who we played New World with. It seems like so long ago. I think it's because we played it like heavily twice, didn't we? So my memory gets all blurry. Because we played it on launch, and then we played it around Brimstone. Well, we played it at Brimstone Sands launch, didn't we? So I think we had like two different sort of like sort of gameplay sort of loops, didn't we? So it was quite different the second time around. It was much better quality of life. I think we spent more time together the second time around, whereas the first time around I seem to remember spending most of my time sorting out my fucking inventory in that piece of shit game. Okay, boys, let's not crash the freaking Titan, alright? How many times per day do I land at the station? Today, still not pulled it off yet. Oh no, I did actually. No, I tell a lie. I did pull it off. I did pull it off earlier. Hang on, where's my anger? But sadly, I then landed. Well, I didn't land. Well, I suppose technically I landed. I landed and died. I suppose it is a landing. Yeah, I thought you did, Simpson. Yeah. Did you play both times? I can't remember. Did you sort of go back for Brimstone? I legit can't remember. Right. Now look, I'm not right. Right, controller is in hand. All right, yeah. Nothing can go wrong, boys. Okay. There is no boost. Oh my god. It's a good job I was really paying attention then, boys. I'm not even gonna fucking kid you, dude. I just did the same thing, man. It wasn't me actually moving the controller. Jesus Christ, bro. The fuck is the matter with me, dude? The fuck is the matter with me? I'm all over the place, boys. I need a whiskey. That's what I need. I was saying yesterday, Simpsy, I'm looking forward to retirement. So, obviously, retirement in the UK puts me at about 96. So if I can make it 96, right, I've made a solemn oath to myself that I'm going to return to alcoholism and drug abuse. And I'm looking forward to it immensely. I can't wait. It's the driving force behind continuing getting up every day. Well, assuming I sleep, that is. Yeah. It's really put a positive spin on my life recently. The thought of becoming a sort of substance abusing degenerate once again. It's truly invigorated me, mate. I can't wait to just get up and just start drinking. Oh no, I couldn't do that. Actually, I must admit, no matter how much I've ever drunk in my life, I couldn't drink before like, I don't know, like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. I just fall asleep. I can't drink in the day. I cannot drink in the daytime, mate. Well, I can, but you know, maybe just like a cold cider in the summer. That's nice, you know what I mean? But then I'd have to have like a load of tonic water or something like that. So I don't think I could ever get up and have a drink. I mean, obviously that's proper alcoholism, isn't it? But I'm looking forward to reverting back to just like drinking whenever I want of an evening. Do you know what I mean? Oh God, yes. Were you there for that? Yeah, God, I was like, oh, what a train wreck. Yeah, man. Yeah. I don't think I even streamed it, did I? Did I manage to get some? I can't even remember, Simpsy. Yeah. Try and do something outside of my comfort zone by putting a stream delay on it. I'm pretty sure I fucked it completely. Yeah. And as it turned out, we just went in and massacred them anyway. It was all over in 2 minutes, wasn't it? And the thing that made me laugh, Simpsy, the most, right, was the reason we were going to put a stream delay on was so they didn't know our tactics, yeah? What fucking tactics? If anyone had been watching, they'd have gone, well, you're the spy. What are they up to? I honestly don't know, mate. I've never had such a debacle, mate. I don't know what the fuck they're up to, mate. Some are going left, some are going right. I don't think any of them know whether they're going left or right. We got some blue groups, some green groups, probably some pink groups. I don't really know, mate. I mean, I'm sitting here listening to it, but I'm more confused than if we just sort of like played like default, I think, mate. Absolute fucking nightmare, bro. I think it was done deliberately, Simpsy. Obviously, we knew there may be spies in the camp, so we deliberately obfuscated our battle plans, right? That's the story I'm sticking to, mate. Yeah, definitely. I didn't have a clue what was going on, Simpson. I didn't know. Where am I supposed to be? Where am I going? Bring on retirement. Yeah, fuck it, Caskell. Fuck it. At that point in your life, right? You probably dodged a bullet anyway, multiple times, right? So you've not got hit by a bus or got the dreaded you know what and all the rest of it, mate. At that point, you've made it across the finish line. You might as well fucking enjoy the rest of it, right? Why the fuck not, dude? You've got the same plan, Minty. You and your friend are going on a full drug abuse from me at 65. Full yeah, rattling. You got that many pills in your belly. You're rattling, walking around, mate, yeah? Fucking snort of that, dash of this, drop of that in your eyeballs. Oh, yeah, mate. Couldn't agree more, dude. Couldn't agree more. Fuck this life, man. Might as well enjoy it. Fucking hell. How many of us are even going to get to see that fucking age? Jesus. Alright, let's go. I just want to see how many works orders we've actually got. Let me see, boys. Alright, begin. So we have 1, 2... We've got 6 works orders. Okay, alright. Right, shall we go and actually... I feel bad doing it, because I don't feel like I should have to, but today, with the state of my brain, I'm going to go and... I'm going to go and book in at the clinic, I think. Yeah, exactly. It was, wasn't it? I mean, I can't remember who was leading us, but, you know, they did have a plan. I just didn't know what it was. I was, like, so nervous, dude. And, you know, I thought, oh, my God, we're going to get, like, fuck, they're going to destroy us, man. You know, none of us really got any PvP experience here, man. And that was it. We just, like, steamrolled them, didn't we? And then I realised I hadn't streamed it, or maybe had streamed it but forgotten how to stream it. I don't know, dude. Don't know what happened. But it was a great GSS success, boys. See, that's what we're after, innit? We're after something like that. We're after something where all the community can join in, have a bit of fun. We get a little bit of solo play, you know. We just want a bit of downtime because not everyone wants to play with friends all the time, right? Everyone needs a bit of quiet time, don't they? You know, New World offered that, didn't it? Offered great expeditions, great teamwork, you know, some really skillful players that we'd got, you know, obviously making up for players like me in the team. It was good fun, man. But we've got nothing, guys. I'm telling you now, there's not a single other game on our horizon that's going to offer us what New World offers. If you can prove me wrong, speak up in chat, but I don't think there is, guys. What's going to be really interesting is where the New World content creators whose livelihood just got severed at the umbilical cord are going to go. Because for years, they were shit-talking New World because the game wasn't doing well. So they all went to new games, didn't they? And then they all came crawling back to New World because that's where the money is again. And now it's gone. What are they going to do? Where are they going to migrate to? The cash cows ended, right? They got to pay the bills, didn't they? So where will they go? Watch this space, right? Yeah, damn right, Minty. I'll meet up with you, bro. How long you got till you hit 65, man? We'll have to have like an old geriatrics broken hip fucking rave or something. You know, like the kids used to do back in the day, bro. Get some fucking glow sticks and some Uggs boots with the fur, yeah? Start popping pills and pouring vodka in our eyeballs, mate. It'll be glorious, dude. You know what'll probably happen? We'll probably meet up and have a nice cup of coffee. You all right, Minty? Oh, I remember when I spoke to you in Twitch chat. Back in the days with the titty streamers, mate. Oh, it was a bit different back then, wasn't it? I love style. Don't drink your coffee too fast. Oh, you'll burn your tongue, mate. Oh, they won't like it in the home. I love Star Wars Pod Racer when it came out. Defeated all the courses, then stopped playing it. I never played that. I don't know that one. I'd like to donate my brain to Tesla. Eventually, I'm Friday. I saw a YouTube short this morning, Griffin. Who was it? The dude who had that Neuralink put in. So what can he do? Has he got any enhanced powers yet? You know what I mean? Can he control metals like Magneto? What's going on, bro? I need an update on this Neuralink. Right, miss. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? What about you, like, yeah, what about Neuralink, right? We'll create a Grumbodian Neuralink. And what you do, you plug it in, right? Like a USB thing in the side of your head, right? And you can get absolutely hammered, right? And then when you go home to your missus, you just unplug it and it just like resets the chemical balance in your body. You're totally sober. That'd be fucking mental, right? I like this, dude. We might be onto something. Someone make notes. We'll get the R&D department on this, boys. Playing Star Citizen 0.7 at that age. Hang on, 0.7? Hang on, what's that? Is that like pre 1.0, do you mean? Or do you mean like version 6? What are we on now? 4.3.2? Yeah, let's do it, China. We'll all bring like... like you said, like a drug buffet. I really like that fresh. A big bowl of like multiple bowls of ganj, big, all different coloured pills and tabs. See who can come up with the best like cocktail, right, Minty? Oh dearie me. Dick and I were talking about a Grumbodian retirement village for gamers. We could include a pub. Oh, that'd be so good, wouldn't it? An old gamers pub, reminiscing about the good old days of MMOs, right? Who knows, maybe the person who created Red Dead 2 will have a new studio they could go to create something new. What do you mean by Red Dead 2? I mean, that's Rockstar, right? Revolting in nursing homes, listening to Rage Game. Oh, dude, we were talking about Rage this week, weren't we? What was the other one? Caskell. Rage and Fun-Loving Criminals, wasn't it, dude? I'd actually come... That's awful of me to forget about the FLC, man. Did we get it? Prospector stored like... Oh, no. Retrieved, yeah? Right, let me go and book in at the clinic, because I'm not risking it today. The way I'm playing. Independent game studios. Well, I think we'll definitely see a huge influx of small independent developers, largely. And I think once people get their head out of their ass and realise that AI probably is the future. And I think you'll get some small independent studios making what are really good games. And people will soon, you know, stop talking out of their ass. Oh, hang on. It's not here, is it? Hang on. And, you know, if a game's a good game, but AI was used to generate it, I couldn't give a fuck. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm tired of not having any good games to play. So I don't really care how they fucking make it, to be quite honest, bro. Just give me a good game. I'm not going to cut my nose off to spite my face. You know, the future's the future, man. You know? There's nothing we can do, is there? But, where are the good games, man? I don't know, dude. I mean, well, I shouldn't say that. I mean, there are good games. It's just there's nothing that, like, I really feel like... There's nothing I feel like I can delve into. They're all just like these Twitch bait, clickbait, fucking latest trend, goes viral, then everyone stops playing it. You know, it's just the way the industry is. It's like, it's the same as everything else. It's just disposable food, disposable games, disposable products, fast food. You know, to just chow it down, gorge yourself on it, vomit everywhere, and move on to the next fucking flavour. And that's not gaming for me, and it never was. I don't give a fuck about all these viral pieces of shit. I really couldn't. How do I book in? It's over here, isn't it? You know, I want meat and potatoes. I want the banquet. I want the new world. I want the MMO. I want the Star Citizen that works. You know, Ark Raiders looks good. Ark Raiders is the only one that looks like it's got meat on the bones, and you know, a game that's going to be around for a while. And I suppose providing content. I mean, already they've got a roadmap up with more. I mean, more arcs. Like Jesus Christ, the Matriarch, and what's the other one that they're introducing? I mean, that's what I want. I want something that's got, you know, a future, you know? But, I don't know. We don't seem to get them anymore, do we? I mean, what if we had this week? The Outer Worlds 2. Bleh. 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 Is it a bad game? No. Is it a good game? Do I care? No, I don't. Seen it all before, bro. Seen it all before, mate. Smoke 'em if you've got 'em. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. What was the name of the song? I'm trying to think of the classics that I used to listen to all the time, man. What was the one where they did like it was the it's like the start of, is it Reservoir Dogs? No. You know when they're in the canteen and the start is that Castle. I used to listen to that one a lot, dude. Gas, good morning, mate. Mike, good morning. How are you, bro? 9 Inch Nails. Yeah, I mean, I did listen to Nin. Not as much as other stuff, but yeah, no, I did listen to them. What have you done to the server with all your crashes? I just got elevator spaced into Seraphim. I'm so sorry, dude. I am playing on a level that is the incompetence today. I think I've just turned off, dude. All my built-in like AI fucking safety measures are just failing today, dude. Outer Worlds 2 looks really good. No, it doesn't. You thought Avowed looked good, and it wasn't. I'm sorry, but it's just not. It's just more of the same. Avowed is the most shameful, bland, play it safe, seen it all before. You know, is it a bad game? No. Is it anything to even set the world on fire? No, it isn't. And Outer Worlds 2 is exactly the same. Just the same old ploddy crap from the same old ploddy play it safe Microsoft corporate umbrella Obsidian, dude. No longer making risks or challenges or innovation, just the same old fucking crap in a new shiny package. You know it, I fucking know it, dude. Like I said, it's not a bad game. I'm sick and tired of playing the same old crap, dude. Especially the amount of money they're asking for them. You go fuck yourself, dude. I'm not paying it, man. I'm not paying them. Not you, as in them. You haven't died in days, now I'm going to have a backspace. Yeah, I don't believe you, dude. I reckon you crash daily, dude. I think you're just keeping it quiet. You can't crash anyway. All you do is haulage. Is that what it's called? Smoker? Was that the name? Oh, is that song? Outer Worlds 2 has great dollars story. It's been passable so far. I mean, I don't think anyone expects it. No, but this is the point. We do expect it, China. I'm sorry, but this is exactly the problem with us as consumers. Is we just hang on a minute. Why have I not got a? Maybe I didn't turn the ship on. Oh, that's because the ship isn't coming on. So I did turn it on, but it didn't come on. Okay. Shall we? Okay. We are in the right. Oh, okay. We have got our first bug apparently. Let's get out. Let's get back in. Let's try it. Let's go back around. I don't think you can get in the other side, can you? You have to get in on the left-hand side of the part. Oh, and now I can't. Let's slow down. Let's slow down. Okay. So we're in. Ah, there we go. It's worked. All right. Probably just maybe I clicked something to be got in the seat. Right, let's turn off MFD casts. We'll go with that. We'll check pips as well, because I don't think pips are set very good, are they? Pips. We don't want to turn all coolers off, do we? But we can save 1 pip from there. Let's go. Let's do shields up to there. Engines, because we want to move around. We don't really care about guns. Yeah, it's kind of a bit weird, isn't it? I don't know, man. Right, okay, we're good to go. Right, out to Calliope, boys. Right, we got this far last time, didn't we? We did actually get there at the start of the stream, which was like an hour and a half ago. Let's head out, boys. So, Calliope, Let's plot a course in. Let's hope no one crashes into us, because that would just be the ultimate insult, wouldn't it? 44. Let's go. Yeah, I am looking forward to Grand Theft Auto, man. And see, so the two that I think will impress us, at least I hope they will, and like more regurgitated Obsidian bland ass shit. The Witcher 4. We've got to hope there's something special there, right? I don't think... I think they've earned a reputation, CD Projekt Red, as a developer that does the exact opposite of Obsidian and Bethesda. And they don't rest on their laurels. They're always trying to innovate and come up with, you know, a polish to their systems. Let's put it that way, right? So I think The Witcher 4, I'd like to think we're going to get something that is at least feels like it's a modern day game, you know? Embracing all the enhancements within the industry, the engine tech. Grand Theft Auto 6. And I'd like to think, I'm still hoping Bethesda will pull some magic with the world building of the next Elder Scrolls. I think it will still be a terribly sort of miasmically complex, buggy game. But it won't matter if the world itself is as detailed as Skyrim was when it came out, you know, for its era. So I think Bethesda still hold one final shot in the mag, don't they? If they don't put it out for the next Elder Scrolls, we know we've got problems, don't we? I think Starfield was just a bit of a bum job for them, to be fair. I think the idea of going to procedural generation was what took the magic away from Starfield. I think what Bethesda have never done. They've never done great combat. They've never done great animations. They've never really done great storytelling. But what they have done is created really interesting worlds, haven't they? Does that make sense? So I think if the next Elder Scrolls is a wonderful world to explore, we can probably fix everything else as a community, right? So there's 3. That's 3 games, man. I'm just trying. We are going the right way. I just feel like, oh god, Jesus Christ! I actually thought I'd already jumped to Calliope. Jesus Christ! Did I? I don't think I even crashed into Calliope earlier. You know, I think I crashed into Microtech, didn't I? You know how many times I crashed doing hauling? You are an amazing pilot, though, aren't you, Darth? I mean, you are like one of the Grumbodian greats. What was that? Was that you, Darth? Oh my god! Because I didn't realise, did I? Were we doing the Paladin missions? And was it like Caskell and I? And I can't remember what happened, dude. But weren't we down on the ground at one of the stations doing one of the Amelia Boyd missions, getting the data pad? And just out of the corner of my eye, because I was looking the other way on my screen, I just saw this explosion to the right hand side of my monitor. I was like, fucking hell, what was that? I think someone's just crashed. It turned out to be you, did it, bro? I was a bit behind on chat, man. I was like fucking dying, dude. That was class, man. Like a little we'll have to just call you our little comet Darth. Dude, Darth, it happens to everyone, mate. Honestly, I've had the worst morning in this game. I'm just not paying attention, mate. I'm just not paying attention. You know, I'm not trying to make an excuse. I'm just explaining what's happening, mate. It's entirely my fault. Like 100% my fault. I can't put that down to, you know, making a bad decision. I can't put it down to, you know, a faulty control scheme. It's just literally like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? There is just no excusing it some days, is there? Pure incompetence for me. I think you're the opposite, Darth. I don't think I think it's just sheer bad luck, dude. I just crashed inside a hangar. I can't remember the last time I crashed inside a hangar, Darth. They just literally thought, oh, my coffee's going cold. I'll put my controller down, and boom, like jettison straight into air traffic control, mate. That was the radicality of the flaming. Yeah, yeah. Oh dear, you gotta love it, ain't you, man? You gotta love it, dudes. Right. Have we had the bot come in with our thingy? I don't think we have we? Alright, let's. What's going on with our bot, boys? We got a pinned message in chat, by the way. Someone was saying they couldn't see it. It's kind of really weird. I'm not seeing these. There we go. Not sure why they're not always popping up. They are, because I'm checking it manually, but pin messages there, yeah. If I'm AI, I need to have a word with the dev. It's not on, mate. Yeah, same here, bro. Should formalize a complaint, I think, don't you reckon? You don't go to Panda Express and expect authentic Chinese food. That's such a terrible excuse if you're defending the blandness of Avowed and what's it. See, that would make sense if I was paying less for the product, but I'm not. I'm paying a premium price for a bland product. Do you know what I mean? So that just doesn't hold up, does it? There's so many flaws with that way of thinking. Like I said, I'm not saying that Outer Worlds is a bad game, but it is absolutely nothing more than a mediocre game. It's just, you know, just the same old crap, right? The first one was alright. The second one's alright. It's a bit like State of Decay, right? State of Decay, pretty good game. In fact, I'd go as far as to say a very good game. State of Decay 2. Didn't do anything new or fresh, did it? Just charged more money for it. In fact, it was so bad, Microsoft even dropped the price pre-launch, didn't they? I'm not paying AAA prices for shit that ain't AAA, dude. Not happening, mate. Tired of the regurgitation in the industry. We deserve more. The problem is people keep buying the same bland shit, which is sending the wrong message, isn't it? The thing is, it won't matter anyway, because most people will pay it on Game Pass. And let's be honest, the Game Pass is the end of the industry as we know it. That's never going to end well, is it? As we're starting to see. I mean, Microsoft are, God knows what they're up to over there, bro. All I'm my only hope now is Grand Theft Auto 6, dude. And that's the one. You know, and you know, maybe it won't be anything special either. You know, maybe it will. I really don't see how that's going to happen, because I'm going to be honest, as long as it's like Grand Theft Auto 5 but shinier and prettier, I'll probably be alright, because I love the gameplay loops. You know, I really like. I could go play Grand Theft Auto 5 all day today and all day tomorrow and for the next 6 months, and I'd still be happy with it. I really enjoy the gameplay. They've got some cool stuff going on for Halloween, haven't they, over there? Ooh, right. We're not going to be able to do most of these, are we? I suddenly realised we. And also, I didn't put the Surge module on. We've got. Oh. According to that, I have got a Surge module, dudes. So the vehicle loadout didn't save on the claim, then? Did it? What's going on there, then, boys? Because we had, we locked and loaded this, didn't we? With 2 Focus 3 modules yesterday. Huh. But I can't use the Surge because she's actually out of... Oh, well, I mean, it says offline, so I assume that means she's out of charges, right? Oh, look at this. All impossible, bro. And it's Laranite, which is worth taking, to be honest. So it looks like Shay. Ooh. 50% gold. Look at that. Oh, no. So I thought I'd got 2 Focus, man. I didn't even check before we left. So that would have been all right. But look, do I have a wave shift? I think I do. I think I... Oh, no, because I died, so I don't have a wave shift, do I? Shit. That's going to be a tough crack, man. Although the instability is not that bad, to be fair. We might have a bit of a chance on her. Let's bring her down a smidge so we're just out of the wind. Try that. What do you reckon about there? I think we'll rotate that way a bit. Yeah, that's gonna be a rough crack, innit? How are we doing? We're inside the blast on the optimal. Let's come back a smidge. If we go up, gotta be careful if we do that, though, because if I get a bit of wind and we drop down, we're gonna lose power, aren't we? But that's better than getting a spike in power, I suppose. Can we even get a charge on it? Oof. I don't like the look at this, do you? No, we did it on vehicle loadout. Yeah, vehicle loadout should save it, right? Yeah, well, oh my god. Ebby!
Morning all. Testicles Castle. Morning Bucky and morning old grumble knickers.
Ebby, how are you, mate? Ebby, I was going to ask you last time you were in, how's it all going with all the stuff and the hospital, mate? I don't think I've had an update. I don't know what's happening. How are you, man? And thank you very much for the biddies. And thank you for the biddies earlier in the week as well, Ebby. Everyone doing all right, mate? That wasn't a bad crack, actually. But yeah, I don't understand why the vehicle loadout manager... Do you have to store the ship? Do you have to, like, do the vehicle loadout manager, save it, and store the ship? Oh, it's definitely the good prospect. Yeah, 100%. Because the other one I've not brought over, Killer. Yeah, the other one's still over at Seraphim. Yeah, we've not got, like, the rogue one, if you like. Still waiting for surgery now on the insulin jabs twice a day, which is fun. Oh, dude. Ooh. Is that twice a day, Emmy? Yeah. How is it, though? I mean, are you feeling all right? You were in a lot of pain, weren't you, man? They managed to get that under control. Or... I reckon I might just scoop all this, to be honest. Got gold's all right. I mean, that one maybe not. I mean, I could have the other two rocks. I think there's only a 4 rock. Should probably have a look at the 4th one. Yeah, this one looks pretty decent, man. It's a bit of cash, isn't it? It's a bit of cash. It'll pay for the explosions today. I actually do like prospecting. I'm glad to be back in it. And let's hope they add a little bit of flavour with mix. The rock cracking could be really good fun as a whole gameplay loop. Right? Oh, what the hell happened then? Did we just change heads? Oh. What you want for it, Emmy? They giving you anything juicy? We set up a retirement Grumbodian pub using Minty's drug buffet. So if you've got anything you feel like you can bring, like, we'll send you an invite, mate. Tell you what, how big's that rock? You know what? I'm just going to grab it. Why not, right? Why not? It's still 13 units of gold, which it means I've already made my minimum. Which I always say 80 grand, right? And let's be honest, and most of the time you should be able to make way more than that. Is this crackable? Taronite impossible. When it says impossible on that, I'm going to assume it ain't kidding. I will try, but this would have been a really nice one for a dual prospector. Surge module might have got me there. But yeah, but that's a nice... Right, see, wouldn't it be great if I could pop a little beacon on that now, man? That would be, like, so cool, dude. Right, we'll head out. We'll try and find another one. I feel like we're sort of like we get scraps in the prospector, and the mole is the big dick, right? The big dick. Yeah. But no, I wonder why my vehicle loadout didn't work though. That is a bit of a mystery to me. Can't quite explain that. Unless, like I said, you have to do vehicle loadout and store it and then retrieve it. Maybe that is the way you do it. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is how you do it, and I don't think we did do that final stage, did we? We only did vehicle loadout. In fact, I'm 100% certain that's what we've done wrong. So lessons learned, right? You're right, Mike. A mule? A mule? A mule or a mole? I enjoyed that. We were talking about that earlier, Mike. Did you have a nice birthday, bro? It's mainly gallstone pain, but not too often. It's when I get the colic pain. It's a real problem. Sounds horrible, Emmy. Get some snow. What's that? Hang on, what's snow, dude? What new fancy designer drug is that, bro? We started watching a show actually called Snowfall, which was recommended to us by a family member. Oh, it's small hand mineables. Look. Has anyone watched it? So far, I think it's quite old. It's an old Amazon show, I think. It's all right. I think we've watched a couple of episodes this week. We tried to watch Vikings Valhalla, but nah, I don't know, man. It don't seem very good. It feels like a very inferior Vikings. Right, let's see what this is. Why is my control scheme going all weird? Oh, just God, how fucking old are you calling cocaine snow, dude? Tell me you're old without telling me you're old, Starker. Beryl. You know what? Beryl's not shit if we get a nice crack on it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, bro? You know what I'm saying? Oh, God! I break the golden rule, didn't I, boys? I break the golden rule. Laser intensity always reset. Jesus. Today is literally like how not to play Star Citizen. I've broken more of my own rules today. And paid the consequences. This is what it feels like to be a brand new player. It's quite exhilarating, actually. This is all the things that can go wrong and will go wrong in Star Citizen if you don't pay attention. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. I always said, like, I'd love to, like, you know, some of the games that I've really enjoyed over the years. Like, how cool would it be to, like, completely wipe your memory? Yeah, still be the exact same person, but then again, you know, I suppose that might lead to a weird, warping, nostalgic remembrance. But imagine, like, a game that you really, really enjoy, but you've kind of got bored of it, you know? Imagine, like, being able to play that game for the first time today. You know, I used to like think things like 7 Days to Die. You know, a game I really, really enjoyed for a long time. But you know, like all things, you know, you run out of things to do, right? But that's like, this is what it must feel like to have like lost core memory. 20. There's no way we're cracking that. No way. Not with that resistance and that weight. So that's a definite no-go. Jesus Christ, I think Buck's even older than Starkey. Corundum. Now, Corundum is like, I literally don't think there's worse than Corundum, right? Like literally dog shit would be better than Corundum. Agresium. Agresium's not bad, actually, you know. Yeah, in fact, it's not, is it? I'll take that. It's only a little bit. Might as well grab it. It's like sort of like near the top of the sort of tier 3, isn't it? I think, if I remember. Corundum. Oh, it's got 56% of Fastenite, which again, it's, you know, Agresium kind of levels. Let's just see what the other one is first. That could be a good finish off for the last 10 SCU. If we get a nice clean crack on it, this would be a good haul. Another Hephaestonite. Would have been a nice note. Ooh, come on, give me something sexy. Give me something sleek. Oh, what have we got, boys? 41% are fast tonight. Thank you very much, bro. Goes for at what? 2.5 worst case scenario. They're fast tonight. Hang on. Why did I just get no fast tonight? Oh, I'm full. Dude! This is the wrong fucking prospector. I swear that said 48 earlier, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I see, I quit. Right, what else can we play? I need a new game. I need another game, dude. I clearly am not. It's not that this is a bad game today. I'm clearly just not qualified to play it. I've never had a morning like this, dude. And I'm outside the comfort blanket going, oh, I'm learning. I'm not learning anything. This is just terrible, dude. I also can't plot a course, so that's not good, is it? Somehow we've got the wrong fucking prospector. Where did that go? Hello? Giant planet thing in the distance. I saw you briefly, bro. I saw you briefly. Look, now I've got this weird warped, superimposed Moby glass, look. Yeah, it's not letting me plot, look. That's not good. Let me do it manually. Oh, it doesn't seem to be working for some reason. I should probably drop the R thing. I should probably just do it manually from now on. Oh, that's what I've been doing the last few days, isn't it? There we go. I literally, dude, Viscan, what's even more embarrassing is, right, well, why have you got 2 prospectors, Grum? And it would be, well, I did forget I already bought one. So I went to, like, New Deal, or wherever it was. I thought, oh, we'll buy a prospector. Travelled all the way over there. And as I did it, I thought, you know what we should have done? We really should have checked to see if we've still got one. And I thought, but I know we haven't. Well, I had. So I ended up with 2. Unbelievable, man. Yeah, it is. I definitely need sleep shades, 100%. Because even the things that I know I'm doing wrong here, it's like slipping through. It's slipping through the filter. I'm still making the same mistakes. Oh, metaphysical. It's comedy gold, this game, bro. Do you want a selection of drugs from Minty's buffet, dude? Take a pill. I think the pink pills look quite interesting, dude. Caskell took one, but he started frothing at the nostrils. Probably a good sign. Oh, hey, sorry, Kioff. I missed you on YouTube there, mate. I watched 2 episodes of Snowfall. It's the real deal. It's all right, isn't it, dude? You know, it's already getting a little dark. You know, starting to see a little bit of brutality in there, man. And you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me a little bit, and I don't mean like same story or anything. The same vibe as Narcos, bro. And I really liked Narcos. So yeah, we're definitely going to check it out. Has anyone got any good films for this weekend? We watched that House of Dynamite. Amazing. But what an absolutely terrible way to end it, dude. No, not the ending of suspense. Got no issues with that. But the way they ended it is probably one of the worst ways to put a question. It was so bad, dude. So bad. I'd love to recommend it, but that ending is absolute, pure, unrefined dog shit in a blender, glugged down in one, dude. Unbelievably bad, dude. Up till, I mean, part 1 is excellent. Part 2 and 3, if you want to call it that, I'll try not to drop any spoilers. Feels like you don't really just. You might as well. It's almost just like watching it with different camera angles for all that you actually fucking learn. You know, it really doesn't add that much more to the story. It's like everything really was in part 1. But you know, it still adds to the level of suspense and, you know, the alternative perspectives. But the ending is, oh my god, dude. If you're gonna pull that style of closure, do it in style, right? Horrendous, mate. But still a good film. I'd still watch it. It's just that don't expect a grand finale. Well, I'll be careful what I say, but... Alright, we're coming in, yeah? No boosts, alright? In fact, what we're going to do is we're going to cut that SCM limiter to play us safe, just on the off chance that... Hello? What happened there? Oh my god! Dude, it's not me, dude! It's not me, bro! There's something weird going on with the hangers, man. Dude, thank fuck for that. There is something weird going on with the hangers, dude. We're getting that, like, you know when you hit the atmosphere? It's doing something weird, dude. It's like lagging out all of a sudden. I've had to literally drop my SCM there, bro. Dude, what the fuck, bro? See, that makes sense now. Because even if I tap my equivalent of W, it still wouldn't boost it. It still wouldn't put me in boost mode, dude. And that's definitely what happened. I just didn't think much of it. You know, I thought, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? I tapped the stick, you know, so somehow it put it in boost. There is something weird going on that final entrance, dude. Alright, you see? You see, it's not all me, bro. So now I can go another day without sleep. Ha-ha! If you like international stuff, Alice in Borderland. I started watching that because I think Elagon recommended it to me. I wasn't that impressed by it, dude. I didn't really get into it. And to be fair, I can't remember it now. Which is the one, like, where they're in the corridor at the very start, and then they walk out into, like, the city and there's no one there? Is that Alice, or am I getting that confused with another one, dude? I watched a few. The one I'm looking forward to, which I thought was really good, I can never remember the name of it. It's like something like They All Must Die, something like that. And it's a Korean zombie seasonal show. There's only been one season, I think, though, and it's going back years now as well. And it had one of the greatest endings to a show, man. Obviously, I'm not going to say what it was, but it's basically some school kids, some Korean school kids. With a zombie outbreak. It's so good, dude. So good. I'd really like to see more of that one. Hey, and we've got Stranger Things on 27th of November, lads. Which I am really looking forward to, because we just watched the whole season 1 through 4. Is it the 5th season coming out? That is Alice Darth. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I didn't dislike it. It's just that I didn't carry on watching it. Oh shit, hang on. Wrong thing. Run away. No, it doesn't, Value. No, it doesn't. The corridor in the city, you can't say that's the same start as anything else, bro. We watched, what did we watch recently? We watched an old film with Jessica Alba in it. We've not finished it yet, because we were, well, our girlfriend was very tired and I had to go to work, but, what was it called? It was,
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit
it's called The Eye. Jessica Alba has like a cornea transplant. I think it's based on like, I'm gonna guess a Korean kind of horror thing. I think it was a Korean book or something, perhaps. It's all right. I mean, it's not the greatest thing I've ever seen, but it's you know, it's okay, dude. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's it. We Are Dead, something like that. Or that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Really good. Did you see the? Yeah, there is. Yeah, no, the second series has been. It's done apparently, isn't it? Isn't it due for launch next year or something? Do you remember the ending to it, Mr. Bad Habits? Oh, it was so good, dude. You know, that was freaking awesome, dude. Like one of the most awesome, not even cliffhangery, just epic endings, right? Jessica Alba. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. She looks a bit weird in it, to be honest. I don't remember Jessica Alba. She looks like short. I don't remember Jessica Alba looking so small. But one of the things we did notice is that in nearly all the scenes where we see her, she's wearing very, 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 very flat shoes. You know, like shoes that almost like ballet shoes. You know, like virtually no sole. It's almost like they've actually tried to make her smaller. And I think it's because they've tried to make her look young. Probably a lot younger than she was when she filmed it. Because I think she's... I can't remember. I think she had the accident when she was 5. And then she had a rejection on another transplant when she was 13. And then it does state how many years ago it was when the accident happened. So I think that's one of the reasons, man. They've tried to make her look a lot younger than she actually is. Refinery one. So maybe the height thing's deliberate, man. But she's like really squat, like a tiny little thing. Can't remember it, Mr. Bad Habits. It's such a good ending, dude. Like if you watch season 2, go back and watch the finale of season 1. It's like one of those, whoa, yeah, man, holy shit, kind of moments. It's really good, dude. I'll just say the rooftop. It's so good, Mr. Bad Habits. It's so good. How are you doing, Valiant? Hey, Valiant, the comic book looks like it's coming along nicely, dude. When will that get all inked in? You got long to go on it, or? Right, Misk Prospector, Serpent Works Order, Dinic Solventation. Right, we always round down, no matter how close we are. So we're going to go for 12, not 13. So 12 gold, which is going to be running, at worst case, I would have thought about 6,000. So that's not bad. We got 1 Hephaestonite, and that's it. So it wasn't actually that great a run, really, was it? It sort of puts us on that threshold, but it's because we hadn't got the 48 freaking bags, dude. We would easily have dinged north of the 100,000 with the Hephaestonite we had access to on that last node. Isn't that annoying? Did I not just press confirm? Agree. Do we get anything else? Agresium. I mean, Agresium's worth doing, actually. Might as well grab it. Corundum we don't want. Quartz we don't want. Inert materials we can't do anything. Get quote. Confirm. Confirm. Lovely jubbly. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Very nice. Very nice. We get any pocket change? Empty the bags out. Sell to refinery. Got it. Right, now we've got a problem trying to figure out which freaking prospector is the prospector we want, man. Sin Cease. I don't think I know Sin Sea, dude. Is that one where it was like black and white with bits of red in it? Is that Sin Sea? Has it got Bruce Willis or someone in it? Maybe? Allows for aerobatics. What? Do you like Jessica? Do you, Gas? Yeah. Talking about Asian media reminded me of an old podcast I used to listen to by a guy called Gary Seven. He used to review all the new movies coming out from the whole region. My mom's got really into all the Korean films and shows. She really enjoys them. Like, really enjoys them. They're one of her favourite things to watch. Hangers and Hams, which is kind of cool, right? You're not sure about the colouring. I've approved moving on to colouring, but since it was on Friday my time, I expect they won't start the colouring until Monday. Yeah, but it's all greenlit though, yeah? 22 SU of Taronite. Taronite's good, man. Taronite's the big... That's like... You can sort of safely say 8,000 per SCU for that, can't you? They took ages. Why? Why so long, Cascal? Problems or just... where am I going? Since it was, what, 20 years ago? Jesus, is that how old that is? All I remember is, I'm sure I've seen it on DVD, isn't it? I think I remember Bruce Willis. That very stylized cinematography, sort of black and white almost, with like vivid splashes of red, you know, appropriate moments. But right, now how do I know which prospector is mine? Oh my god, you know why I've made the mistake? It's sleep. The reason I made the mistake is I got the one that was available because we crashed the other one, didn't we? We literally crashed the other one. It needed a claim on it, didn't it? So I must have... Oh god. So I must have claimed it but not retrieved it. But now which one's which? Because the cargo thing don't change. And this just changes, doesn't it? It'll just change which one's dash to which one's non-dash whenever it fucking feels like it, seemingly. Let's go for dash 2 and see what we've got, man. Restart that. Hangar. Let's hope this is the one. It was Bruce, but I might, you know, I might watch that again. Oh, I've never seen that. I've never come down the elevator and actually seen it just coming up. Huh, that's cool. I know it does. I've just never actually seen it. I don't know. Yeah, you would have thought so, right, Gas? That you would have thought. So you reckon that's how it works? Last stored. That's a good way of looking at it, actually, dude. Morning, Gail. How are you, mate? Did you go for it, Gail? It was your birthday this week, wasn't it? Did you go for Arc Raiders in the end, dude? Or not? Where's my F, bro? Where's my F? You sat there and rewatched the first Matrix movie last night. Oh, it's so good, isn't it, dude? Love the Matrix, man. Okay, I'm not seeing any modules on it. What the fuck, dude? This fucking game can go fuck itself, dude. And it's also saying 32 SCU. That ain't right, man. And this has got the Arbor mining laser on it. So this is the one. This isn't the one we want, man. Which means the other one isn't the one we want either. So somehow I've got a Ghost in the Matrix prospect, haven't I? That's 100% vanilla, right? So maybe I didn't fuck it up. That still doesn't explain why I've lost my Argo bags, though, does it? Let's be honest. So I've been completely shafted, basically. It shouldn't, though, should it, Mike? It's never done it before when I've claimed it, mate. I've always kept my bags and my heads. So when did that start happening? Because that ain't right at all, dude. A claim should never reset modules. Should it? It's reset my modules, it's reset my bags. Vehicle loadout. Yeah, that ain't right at all, dude. I've definitely claimed my prospector and kept my mole bags. I can assure you, dude. 100%, dude. Miss prospector. So if we store that, it's going to cost me a fortune. I'm going to have to go and replace them then, aren't I? We'll wait for it to go and then we'll pull this one out. Because this one's at least got the helix on it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Let's get in her and double check and just make sure she's got the helix, and then I'll just go and get the focus on her. The thing is, Mike, one thing we didn't do with it, I think what you have to do, I mean, I know the bag shouldn't be an issue, because like I said, I've claimed it before, but what we didn't do with the reason we think we didn't get the modules on the claim is because I did the vehicle loadout, but I didn't then store and then retrieve, which I think is when it locks in the vehicle loadout. Does that make sense, Mike? I think that's what went wrong. But that I know I've not had that issue with the bags and the previous loadout, the surge module. In fact, that sort of proves our point, because the surge module, even though we switched it out yesterday. So this prospector yesterday, we literally had 2 Focus 3 modules. So yeah, so it proves my point, actually. We had 2 Focus 3 modules on it. But when I've claimed it, it's replaced it with the original loadout, which is Focus 3 and Surge. So that's why it's reset the bags, because I changed something in vehicle. That's why then. That's why. We've answered the question. So I need to go and buy a Focus 3 module and Argo bags. And what I must remember is when I change the vehicle loadout, because I didn't store it and retrieve it, it also then defaulted back to the original bags. What a freaking nightmare, bro. So if you change anything in vehicle loadout, remember, you've got to store and retrieve, dude. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have opened up my ports, shouldn't I? If anybody wants to do duo prospecting, by the way, shout out. Morning, Joshua. How are you, sir? How are things? How is life? How's the family? Is everyone good, bro? Lobby. Lobby we want, don't we? Man, I think I lose more money doing prospecting and checking things out than I do actually make from prospecting. Because I so often don't do the final delivery one. I really should do it this time. Well, as long as it's not crashed, you should be alright, Starkey. So just don't claim it. Just get it out. Go into the vehicle loadout manager. Have a little fiddle about. Save it. Store it. Retrieve it. You'll be locked and golden to go. I don't think that system actually has a failsafe on it. I think it just works, right? I think the problem is database related. That's the only reason you sometimes lose it on, you know, server updates. Which is why I just don't bother pimping out ships. I just always fly them default, really. And so I'm not investing time in you know, getting parts and components for ships when there's a really good chance they'll all vanish in the next update. And with updates happening so regularly, I'm just not willing to waste my time. Hopefully, once things stabilise and we can trust components on ships actually carrying over, I'll start having some fun with it. But I disagree with the whole process of putting things in fucking contested zones. The game's becoming trivial. It's becoming more gamey and less simmy, in my opinion. And it worries me immensely, to be honest. Right, so we want... Are they actually called Argo bags? They are, aren't they? So if I buy 4 of those... Okay, and I will buy I'll buy another Focus 3, I think. So we'll quick buy that. Because these did stack, didn't they? And then we'll also buy a Wave Shift. So look at that. That's like 100,000 plus credits investment there, man. That ain't good, man. Let's do the things today, man. If you've got time, don't know when I will be home again. What, the reclaimer? Are you back tomorrow? Are you in tomorrow, dude? Because I've got to get all logged in, Gas. I can get it all set up for tomorrow if you're around, right? Or any day this week. I was sick yesterday after giving my techs a bunch of grief. Headache this morning. Coffee will help. Oh, you're not feeling good. Yeah, I need coffee, dude. I desperately need coffee, man. Will the bags fit the Golem? The Golem doesn't have bags, does it? Does it? Does the Golem have bags? I can't picture the Golem there. I don't know, dude. I just can't even... I can picture the front of the Golem. I just can't picture the bags on the Golem. We shouldn't be able to do this anyway. In my opinion, this should not be a thing. So to me, this is 100% an exploit. A glitch that everyone uses. They are exactly the same physicalized size, right? You should not be able to put Argo bags on a fucking prospector. And I hope they change it, to be honest, because I think it reinforces, like, that the Mole is the superior vessel. But by quite a long shot, you know? Misky on pad. So that's We do actually need to store it, right? Because I need to do well, I mean, we could sort of do it. Can you even do? I don't think you can do the bags via vehicle loadout, can you? Or can you? I'm not sure actually. The more I try and picture the golem, isn't she just like? Isn't everything on the golem kind of bespoke? Doesn't she have her own? She's got a unique mining head, hasn't she? You can't switch it out. I don't think she has these sorts of bags, does she? They just wouldn't fit. So I don't think so, dude. But I've only been out in the golem a couple of times, to be honest. But we're going to do a bit more of that, because I want to go ROC mining with the golem. Tomorrow's alright, is it, Gas? Yeah, should we do it tomorrow? Yeah. I'll get it all set up later if I get a chance then, man. Because I've got to log in. I don't even know how to get into my hangar, dude. I assume there's like some two-factor authentication shenanigans, isn't there? I had to get the password last time, didn't I, man? Right, now all we're doing is unlocking ports, isn't it? Let's actually turn the engines off. I don't need engines on, do I? Oh, cheers, Darth, yeah. Golem's unchangeable. It has bags, but... so it does have removable bags, though. Ah, right. To be honest, mate, in my mind's eye, I didn't think she even had that. So her own bespoke sort of bag's unique to her. Kind of makes sense as well, doesn't it, I suppose? More like drums, is it? 16 SCU containers at the bottom. So she's the same as the Prospector, then? 32 SCU. Seems a bit, again, seems a bit like, wow. I'm going to be honest, mate. I reckon that'll get nerfed into oblivion. I bet she becomes 16 SCU at some point, let's be honest. There's no way the Golem should have the same storage capacity as a Prospector. I know it. You fucking know it. It's just been done to sell you a Golem, right? It'll all get changed. You know it will do. We don't want there, do we? We want the freight elevator. It's like I said, everything's about the money, right? It's just about getting you to buy something today and then nerfing into oblivion tomorrow. And, you know, it's not like I'm butt sore over that. You know, it's the game. You'd have to be a fucking delusional fanboy to think it's anything other than what it is. You know, they nerfed one ship when they're bringing out another bigger dick ship. You know, it's the way Star Citizen is, man. It's been the same since the day the project started. They want to sell you ships. It's how they make their money, right? If you don't like it, don't play the game. But don't for 1 minute think the ship that you're buying today is going to be the ship that you'll be flying in a year, 2 years, 3 years, or at 1.0. It ain't never fucking happening, bro. That doesn't seem to be making a noise. Better not eat my goddamn bags, boy. On the Golem, you can only put modules on the mining head, and the mining head is bespoke. Yeah. I'm gonna end up with so many of these bags. I think my I'm pretty sure my Horizon. They've changed the track speeds are so much better than they used to be. I'm not against it. It's just that I kind of like them when they used to snap. It's like you can really fling things around now, can't you? Fucking beam citizen, dude. You gotta love it. Which is out of range. Little on the heavy side. Yeah, there was a bit of finesse to these things before, wasn't there? So this is so they've added. I don't know if that was a thing back in the day, was it? I noticed we've now got like a distance meter on the tractor beam. Has that always been there? Don't remember actually seeing it. Three's not normal, Ultimate. Yeah, three's not normal at all. In fact, I think you can only get size... You can only get 3 modules on a size 2 head, and size 2 heads are only on the molded. So, for example, I've got a Helix 1 on my Prospector. That can only take 2 modules. So, there's really no difference, to be honest, man. I started with the Hornet and changed to the Freelancer Max ever since it came out, and today I still fly the Freelancer Max. Freelancer Max. I didn't used to like the Freelancer, dude, or the Freelancer Max. But I've got to admit, I'm not sure about the Freelancer Max because I haven't been in it for a while. But there's a mission in Pyro where you have to go and steal a Freelancer. Oh shit. I haven't got these mixed up, have I? Yeah, you have to go and steal a Freelancer from some pirates. So you have to pull up at the asteroid, maybe shoot a few ships if you want to. Oh god. It does say Argo Warpod, right? And then you go into the asteroid, you shoot a few bad guys, a few pirates, and you break into the hangar. And then you steal a Freelancer. And it's actually really cool. I really enjoyed it, man. She's quite an interesting ship. I was sort of surprised. I don't know whether she's had like a bit of an extra pass or... So I need to get into a Freelancer Max and see how she feels. Always found them quite a boring ship, but I don't. I quite liked the Freelancer. Not impressed with the storage in the central atrium. But I say that I also have immense fun getting cargo out of that middle section. It feels like there's a bit of finesse to it. So, you know, from a gameplay perspective, you know, so sometimes you clip the door, sometimes you don't. You get a little eureka moment, don't you? The Hornet, so the Hornet's very different to the Freelancer Max, though. I mean, they're two very different styles of ships. I mean, one's a medium fighter, right, and one's you know, a small hauler, right? Well, large hauler with a Freelancer, I suppose. If anything, they should double the size prospect bags. It won't be worth mining in the Golem if they half the bag size. Yeah, well, whichever way they do it, but they have to differentiate. Yeah, I mean, I'd be much more up for that implementation myself. Yeah. But there's no way the Golem should have the same storage capacity as a Prospector. It's ridiculous. And you know it won't have. The Max should do that and the small should struggle. Because why even use a Max? What do you mean? You talking about the Max? You talking about the track speed? No. You don't. You flew the Freelancer, but honestly, I didn't like it much. Not upgraded to the Starlancer Max, and honestly, it's a big change. The Starlancer Max is freaking beastly, man. The Starlancer ships are crazy. The middle section of the Freelancer Max. I'm not sure about. I've only flown the Freelancer. I haven't seen the Freelancer Max middle section. Is it the same as the Freelancer? Or right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna store this. Misk. So it's still saying it's Prospector 1, isn't it? I don't know. Have I done this right? Alright, so that's definitely Prospector 1, yeah? Vehicles, select shit. Misky 1, right? Alright, so we're going to put on a Focus 3 and a Focus 3. Can you actually see the bags on it or not? No, you can't, can you? So save changes and equip. Close. In.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval
Misk
system.
Prospector. God, I so wish we got a favourites, man. Imagine like, you're going to use like 2 ships today. You just like go favourite, and they always go to the top of the.
Vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
Just going to go make sure this is all set up, and then I'm going to put it away. Do the vehicle loadout, just change one thing. And I think we'll be good then. The Crusader skin, what, blue and white? Is that the same one that might? Is that what your skin is? I seem to remember something about the mole having the blue and white. Is that what they call it? That was nice, man. That was nice. I just hope they make the interior match the exterior one day. That would be a nice little a little touch for the mole, wouldn't it? Can't be that hard for him to do. Jesus. Because it's quite strange. Blue and white on the outside, and it's still got the classic Argo orange on the inside, right? Okay, so mining head, focus 3, excellent, all good. Right, let's get out. So the heads are on. We are reasonably confident the bags are still on. Not sure there's a way to check that. I mean, we can check it. I'm not sure I want to check it. The only way I can think of checking it is to interact it with a laser beam, because I don't think it says Argo, does it? Or does it? Yeah, it does. You can see Argo there, so we know we've got the right. Oh no. Yeah, because this is MISC. Is it an Argo mole and a MISC prospector? Have I got that right? Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to go in here. MISC. We're going to store it. And we're going to stay on this screen until we know that she's stored. You can add depth field as command to make the vehicles not blur out in the mode. Vehicles not blur out in the Moby glass. Vehicles blur. Do they blur? Hang on, I'm not sure what you mean. Vehicles not blur out in the Moby glass. What, in the vehicle manager? Or MISC prospector. Oh, you mean there? Oh, right. Oh. I don't think I'm going to start fiddling with settings in Star Citizen. Systems, right. Propulsion vehicles, utility, avionics. It's not like I need it, is it? Who knows what that'll cause, what issues. Fuck that, bro. Probably start getting fucking system shutdowns or suddenly go space blind in the middle of combat. Alright, so let's go. I'm just gonna. I don't know what to actually like do that. I'm just gonna save changes and equip one more time.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle
Then we'll
retrieval
know.
system.
I almost feel like deliberately crashing it with a slight tweak on that, just to see if we have resolved the issue. I think we're good to go, right?
Delivered to the following location.
See, you know what? There's something wrong anyway. There's something with the theory crafting that's wrong, because we would have stored her and retrieved her, because we store her every time we come back. So at the end of yesterday's stream, I would have stored, wouldn't I? I would have stored the prospector in order to take off the last prospecting haul. So there's something wrong, man. We actually did lose loadout on claim that we should not have lost. No matter how we spin it, that shouldn't have happened. Where'd you rent a raft? There's only one place, isn't there? It's at the Vanguard. Is it like Vanguard Rentals or something like that? And where is it, dude? I think it's Teaser Spaceport at Vantage Rentals or Vanguard Rentals. It's straight as you come out of the lift, if I remember, dude. So Lawville, Teaser Spaceport. As soon as you come out of the lift, and right in front of you, there's like a little rental place. If memory serves me correctly, dude. Right, okay. Should we just double check? can't actually check cargo, but because that really should say 0 out of 48, but it doesn't because it's Star Citizen and it's a bit of shit. But what was that? Yeah, I was asking what kind of text. Oh, hang on. What? Hang on. Sorry. What have I missed, Gas? Sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, out we go. Right, okay, at least we've got a proper loadout plus the large bags. Definitely noticing that buffet even more so. There's something weird about entering and exiting that hangar today. I mean, we normally get that little wobble as, you know, gravity versus no gravity, but it's like there's something really aggressive on it at the moment. Like I said, normally when you come into the hangar, you sort of like you kind of pick up speed as such, don't you? It's you feel like a little thrust on her, or actually no, a little slowdown on her, should I say? It's the opposite, isn't it? But even with an SCM set, you know, where minimal travel would be still like about 10 meters per second, it's just cut into 0 completely. And then immediately bouncing back, which it shouldn't be doing the bounce back, should it? Oh, it's Keystone, is it, Mike? The blue and white one. Keystone. I like that, dude. I thought that looked really nice. And you know what was lovely about it? You know, like different lighting from different planets, and depending on where you are, Mike. So sometimes, like, for example, in the hangar, the blue was quite a light blue. But, you know, as we went down to... I don't know where we went, but I'm going to guess it was Calliope. Got a real deep blue. Should look really nice, that mole of yours, man. Oh, sorry. Talking about Jaboshua's text, guys. Sorry, mate. Right, this is where I crashed straight into Calliope earlier because I thought I was still looking into the void of space because I'm a bit of a knob. So it was actually Microtech we crashed into, guys. What a bell end. Okay. Quite like the idea of the two focuses. Oh, shit. I didn't bring the wave shift. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God, dude. Oh, my God. Where's Calliope gone? Did we not set a course for Calliope? Pretty sure we did. Okay, and now apparently we're not going to Calliope then, right? Oh my God. Really, bro? Can we manually set a course to Calliope? Apparently not, no. Apparently orbital markers no longer exist around Microtech, but we can jump to the mining base. That makes sense, doesn't it? I'm firmly of the conclusion that the star map will never work. Like, ever. I think we just need to resign ourselves to the fact that somewhere something is wrong mathematically with it. And if it's not been resolved all these years later, it's probably never going to get resolved, right? We'll just have to live with it, I think. We get there in the end, don't we? We've got workarounds. Partial QTs. I suppose everything will actually, you know what will change it? Maybe that's why they've never bothered fixing it. We will soon be able to jump. Well, I say soon, we were told about it 18, well, no, 2 years ago, wasn't it, at CitizenCon? We soon, Star Citizen soon, trademark, be able to jump in any direction anytime we want, right? We'll be able to do like just like little micro hops. So I'll be able to just go, okay, over there, and enter quantum, right? Apparently. If we ever see it. Which will help us circumvent these terrible plottings. I'm still not entirely convinced I know what actually has planetary rotation, system rotation, etc. in the game right now, to be fair. I think planets themselves rotate, yeah, on their axis. Is that right? But they don't rotate around Stanton the star, do they? Is that right? So they do rotate on their own axis. But they don't rotate around the primary star in the system. I'm not sure if I got that the right way around. Two called in sick this week, so I was giving them grief on stream. Then I got sick. we've got a lurgy going around in our area, like actual proper flu, man. Like actual flu, like full blown influenza, man. People are really struggling with it. We're really hoping the girlfriend don't get it, man. Not man flu, like actual, like even the ladies are getting it, and it's wiping them out, man. It's that time of the year, isn't it? I can't believe they removed the star map from the cockpit. You would search and set a route while flying without opening the mobiglass. What? That was a thing, Jimmy? What the hell, dude? What? You mean like as in Elite Dangerous? I could look down here and go click, click, click and plot a course? No, dude. Dude, I've never seen that. So that must predate 316 then? Dude. That's awful, bruh. I've always said one of the things that I think the problem is Roberts and Braben are like two school kids, in there at times, man. And let's be honest, right? They should have just stolen the best of each other's implementation and mechanical ideas, and they'd both just be better games for it, right? It does seem mad to me that, you know, I can't click, 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 click. It was so nice and Elite, wasn't it? I can't believe that was in it, Jimmy. That wounds me to think that we had such an awesome... I mean, was it good? I mean, or was it so... You know, was there actually a problem with it, which is why they removed it? Yeah, it's definitely before my time. They do not rotate around the sun at all. Yeah, got you, Finn. So they are rotating. The moons rotate and circle their prime gravitational effect bodies. Yeah. The planets, Microtech, the four core planets, Microtech, etc., do spin on their own axis, but they are static in their positioning around Stanton. Now, a question: is that going to change? Will they start rotating around their primary stars in each system? Oh, the moons don't. Oh, okay. So hang on then. So no bodies rotate around the primary star, and no bodies rotate around any... Well, actually, we can summarize it as no body rotates around another body. Yeah? So no planetary body currently rotates around another planetary body. So moons do not rotate around their primary planets. But planets and moons do spin on an axis. Is that it, Huck, yeah? Would that be the go-to explanation? Wow, holy shit. So even that simulation's dog shit. Unlike No Man's Sky, right? I think No Man's Sky now does have a thing. Yeah, so rotation, so planetary rotation on axis is a thing, but orbits are not. Wow, holy shit, dude. That's almost embarrassing at this point, isn't it? Thing is, what would it add? It will just make the star map even worse, right? So it's probably not a bad thing, but that's kind of shit in a way, isn't it? I mean, No Man's Sky actually does do all of that, I do believe. Well, wasn't there was actually something weird. I remember reading an article that Sean, but it was an interview Sean was involved in, and another one of the developers of No Man's Sky, and apparently they did used to do it, but it was causing players to have issues with understanding, you know, the jump points. So they took it out and simplified it, and then later on thought, well, fuck it, we'll just put it back in, right? Elite is a full. I mean, Elite is essentially. I mean, it's, you know, as 1-to-1 of the Milky Way galaxy. Is that right? Is it pretty much a 1-to-1 sort of simulation of the galaxy as best as can be determined? You know, full orbiting, elliptical orbits, not even circular, right? Is that right with Elite, or Stanton is flat? Look, little hand mineable stand there. Look. Okay, what's this down here? This could be something. Looks like we've got some nice. Ooh, that looks like a nice little cluster down there, boys. Okay, lads. Okay, let's see what we got, boys. Let's see what we've got. Let's hope we've got some nice bangers, man. Let's get a little. So we got some small ones and some big ones, and it also looks like we might be tucked nicely inside that little valley away from the winds. I mean, I'm going to assume. Oh, I was going to tell you, Shades. I don't know, Shades in chat. Shades and I will always remember this wonderful YouTube video where, what was his name? What was the developer's name? I think he's moved on now, hasn't he? Talking about Quanta. Do you remember all the chat about Quanta? This AI sort of like system or series of AI systems that were going to monitor everything in the verse and create missions based on the ebb and flow of resources and haulage and combat and all this amazing stuff, right? It's all been scrapped, hasn't it? And it's now known as, they've renamed it as StarSim. Is that right? So Quanta no longer exists, but StarSim has now replaced it. But we're yet to see anything on it, aren't we? And it goes back years, man. Like fucking years, dude. Well, when I watched that YouTube video. It's like, it's always like everything's just like, you know, oh, here's a great idea. Oh, and then later on, oh no, scrapped. We're calling it something else. And rebuilding it from the ground up kind of thing. But when the fuck will they just fucking finish the game, bro? Squadron 42, innit? I reckon we just crack everything here then, because this looks a bit weird. It's like they're all like nice little nodes, aren't they? We seem to be sort of I'll tell you what, if we bring it up and go into the wind, maybe, because I don't think being in a valley actually makes any difference, does it? I'm starting to believe that being shielded by a large rock makes no difference to the buffeting. Might be wrong on that. Anyone got any experience with it? So you can see there, it's drifting me out backwards. Look, I'm at 31 meters now, 32 meters. So I am actually slowly being pushed away from the rock, man. Which is not what you want when you're mining. Not what you want at all, bro. Pretty much 1-to-1. That's mad, isn't it? That we even have that, like, capability. Because Elite's an old game, yeah? So, like, even if that was done today, that's still quite impressive. But how long's Elite been out? It's an old game, right? And that hasn't been up... Alright, this is almost impossible. I'm just drifting so much, dude. Look at that. I'm just being pushed back. I'm 4 meters away from where I started. If I go sideways, I'm going to get, like... Yeah, look. Look at that. You can really see it there. Look how much that wind's moving me. That's ridiculous, right? How the fuck are you supposed to prospect with winds like that? I don't know whether to land. Or almost like grind her belly into the sand, you know? I think it might have worked. Probably not the safest way to mine. It says challenging, and I'm not seeing any gain on that. At 100% laser intensity, so we're going to have to get closer, aren't we? There we go. I think if we get really close, it'll give me a little bit of movement on that final feather, won't it? So Elite Dangerous released in 2014, and would I be correct in saying that the Galaxy map was pretty much completed and in place at that point, yeah? Or have they added to it significantly over the years? That's fucking mental. That's far more impressive than No Man's Sky's 1 quintillion planets to me. You know, that's just a number, an unimaginable number that means nothing to mortal man, right? No one can comprehend a quintillion anything, right? It's just a lot, right? You've got no point of comparison once you get beyond these silly numbers, you know? But a one-to-one mapping of the known Milky Way galaxy, as near as damn matters. That's impressive, right? Under attack from a giant rock. No, bro. 100% current, that's good. If we get 100% of the dog pee, then that means we might get some good stuff. 100% current. Oh, very nice. Double jackpot. Could be a clean fracture, man. 70% of fastenite. I will take it, good sir. Okay. Oh, hang on, it still needs cracking. Sorry, my bad. Now, what do we remember, boys? Always drop that laser intensity. I think we'll back out, drop a nose down a smidge. Lovely. Nice big optimals there. Instability is 47, which isn't too bad. So the first leak was 1984. That was a bit old though, wasn't it? That was all just smoky, mirrory, kind of nerdy numbers on screen, wireframe sort of gameplay, wasn't it? Elite Dangerous is a cool game, man. They could have done so much with it. I really hope, right, that at some point Braben fully retires, yeah? Says, I'm done now, you know, time to go and chill out, yeah? Don't want anything more to do with game development. Go and enjoy his life, yeah? And he sells the IP from Frontier. Or they get a new person involved in Frontier that will embrace and bring back the fun of Elite, dude. It could still happen, right? I do believe it could still happen. I think the more time that slips away, the harder it's going to be to entice anyone back to it, but she's got a really solid framework, and I think she works a lot better for a lot of people in the genre as well. The idea of like open servers, private servers, all just that straight out of the box, right? It wouldn't take a lot to tempt me back to Elite. It just, you know, so much of the core gameplay is there. You know, just do nothing but add. You know, call it something, you know, I don't care. Elite Odyssey Revelations. And they just do nothing really but add to the immersion element of the game. You know, redevelop the ships. You know, I know it involves a complete rethinking of everything on the scaling mechanic with the game, but just almost take on Star Citizen at its own kind of root gameplay, but in a way that works. All I need in Elite is a ship I can get into, that I can walk into and look around and press buttons And I immediately feel like I'm going to be engaged with Elite again. Like, it's that simple, right? It's the connection to the game that matters. The connection to the ship. I don't want to feel like I am a ship flying. I want to feel like I'm a pilot flying. And I never get that in Elite. And it could be so... I'm not saying easy. You know, when I say it could so easily be done, it really could be easily done. You know, they've got everything in place. It's not like they've got to reinvent the whole game, but it's a solid game, isn't it? Oh, hang on. That needs cracking still, doesn't it? Yeah, I'd love to see Elite blossom anyway. But as far as I'm concerned, she's a dead game, man. And I don't mean like a bad game. Just, you know, she hasn't had any content I've been interested in years now, man. Years and years and years. Well, they haven't, though, have they, 7 Club? They haven't added anything over the last few years. Not that really adds anything meaningful to you know, what we're talking about. The idea of simulation, immersion. It's just got too dry. Hang on, why is that not taking a charge? Is that because I'm actually hitting another bit of the rock or something? That don't seem right at all, does it? Oh wow, yeah, look at that. Even at 20% we're seeing a charge going in. God almighty, that's bouncing around like a fucking yo-yo, dude. It's more than everyone who ever existed will be able to explore. What the quintillion? Yeah, I mean, it's just a silly number at that point, isn't it? And then you've got things like Starfield, which, what was that, 1,000 planets? But they might as well all just be the same, right? The immediacy with which you see the repetition. I'm going to be honest, you see the repetition in No Man's Sky after not that many hours, to be honest, mate. You know, now I know they've expanded that algorithm significantly to add diversity over the years, but even when I went back, which isn't that many updates ago, it didn't take me long flying around in No Man's Sky before I started seeing significant repetition on planets. Yeah, which I don't care about. It's not a criticism. It's amazing what they've achieved. But like I said, numbers just become numbers for the sake of numbers at some point, don't they? Oh, dude. I'm getting bounced around way too much, man. I think we can stabilise that. I think the wind's just dropped, look. Nice. See, the thing is, 7 Club, you see again how you're... I'm not having a go, dude, but you see how you're... I don't know whether that's Elite Dangerous or No Man's Sky. You see how that number just means nothing, because the point is there's nothing exciting to find out there. Elite Dangerous is singularly one of the most depressingly boring games as an explorer. Let's be honest. It's a bit like, you know, some people do find comfort and excitement in some of the most mundane things. I get that. Not the same things are, you know, I guess, enticing to everyone. But there's no atmospheres or anything exciting out there, is there? There's no sense of discovery out in Elite Dangerous. It's just a bunch of barren shit, you know? And I get that. I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. You know, that is what the Milky Way is, right? You know, there ain't a lot out there. But there's the problem. It's a video game. You got to make it interesting, right? You got to do something to make it fun. And I think that's where they just sort of like fall flat on their arse, to be honest, most of the time. The lack of oh my god, I should not have done that. Is that gonna pop? That's gonna pop now, isn't it? I had the wrong head open. Yeah, like train spotting. Dude, Caskell, I found the most amazing man on YouTube Shorts. I swear to fucking God, I don't know how that algorithm knows what we talk about on Twitch, right? You know my absolute, you know, piss take opinion on trains, yeah? Dude, I fucking shit you not, right? My YouTube Short algorithm now is showing me some fucking dude, yeah, who has a camera, like a GoPro camera, that looks at his own face while he sits there at railway stations around the UK watching trains go past, dude. And I'm telling you now, right, when this dude sees a train, like, was it the 40-something that he saw yesterday, right? Or whenever it was that I watched it. This dude literally creams his fucking pants, mate. I'm telling you now, the passion this man has and the way he expresses it when he sees a goddamn train pulling in, yeah? It's like watching someone on crack, dude. He washes over me. It's this insane happiness. It's infectious. Even I'm like, oh God, I don't know. Why? I don't know. Oh my God, he's so happy. Oh, I think I'm happy too. It's fuck. That's it. Francis Bourgeois. That's it. That's his name. That's the dude. It started popping up all over the place, man. Like literally this week, maybe back end of last week, dude. Yeah. Fucking hell, Jesus Christ, the man, dude. I wish I could be that happy about anything in my fucking life, dude. The first one I saw, believe it or not, nothing to do with trains. It was him going on a date with his girlfriend, and the title was something like, apparently his girlfriend must be really into trains as well, and it was something, you know, I can't remember what it said, but it was like, you know, how to impress a fellow train spotter on your first date or something like that. Oh my fucking God, dude! Holy shit, man! It was like watching an alien motherfucking race. But I don't care, because it proves a point, right? If something makes you happy, man, fucking do it, right? The dude just oozes positivity and happiness just from seeing a train he's not seen for a bit, you know? It's insane, dude. He's such a lovely guy. I mean, I hope he is. I mean, I guess a little bit if he's playing up for the camera, but I don't think it all is, dude. He's clearly very passionate and clearly knows his shit as well, right? Yeah, you've seen the choo-choo. So he's got really hot. He has actually. Well, yeah, I mean, she's certainly not unattractive, but yeah, but apparently she's really into it as well, isn't she? Was it Shell? No, it's not. But it's a bit like that. It's a bit like that. He's amazing. Yeah. It's so weird as well, because the camera's obviously one of those GoPro that comes off his head and down onto his face. So he looks like, you know, like a sort of like really elongated. What's that? What's that dude from The Lion King? Is it like what's that dude with the goggly eyes? No, it's not. It's not from that, is it? Is it from Ice Age or something like that? Francis Bourgeois. I can't believe that we both know that then, Caskell. So you see what I mean? You've infected me, dude. You've literally infected me, bro. I've started getting freaking train shit on my goddamn YouTube algorithm because of you. You got a lot of explaining to do, bro. Oh, yeah, Sid the Sloth, that's the one. Yeah, he looks a bit like that because of the camera. Don't be wrong, I'm not trying to say he looks like... It's because of the camera angle, obviously. But he's a lovely guy, man. I've only watched about 4 or 5 of them. But it's just a passion, man. It is something else, man. You know, I think if you've got something in your life that makes you feel like that, that's insane. Oh, really, Joshua? Ah, nice one, bro. Found the holy grail of coffee, my friend. There's a little bit of a faster night in that. Oh, so what? I'll grab it. We're not power-hungry prospectors, are we? There's also a UK guy who's married to a locomotive. What? Well, hang on a minute. I know the internet's a strange place, but you're not even trolling, Jim, you know? That was actually quite a big piece. I didn't realise. I probably wouldn't have done it if I'd realised that. Okay, we got anything else here? 100% corundum. 100% corundum. 100% corundum. It was a very clean fracture, wasn't it? A very clean fracture. Jesus. Quite unusual. Right, we'll put her in fracture mode and we'll throttle her down. Let's have a little ping, see what we've got out here, boys. I really should check all the nodes before I do it, but I'm quite liking the double focus, guys. When we've got 25% Hephaestonite, which isn't, you know, a lot. It's why are we getting major torque imbalance? What's the matter with you, bro? Okay. Interesting. Not sure why that is. This will be nice when we can do things like this to actually go and repair ships, won't it? Let's turn off the advanced heads-up display so we can see a bit better. How are you getting on with this, Starkey? Starkey, what are we going to do, man? MMOs are dead, bro. How are you feeling about Ashes? It's the only one left now. It kind of all sort of almost like wins by default now, doesn't it? Pax, dead. Pantheon, dead. New World, dead. It's last man standing at this point, isn't it, bro? Gonna get a charge even at 100%. We're not all. Oh, cheeky. Oh, you cheeky girl. We got a slippery Sally here, boys. Not liking that little bit of drift we're getting. She's quite high on the instability, isn't she? Come on, you know the minute I pump that, you're gonna... Yeah, oh, you little cheeky girl. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. Here we go, lads. Here we go. It's getting a bit fruity, boys. Got a little bit of drift just when we don't want it, man. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful. Hang on, where's me mine head go? What the fuck? What happened there? What the hell, bruh? A near perfect water to dark roasted bean combo. I'm gonna have to go and get one now. You've ruined it now, Joshua. Mine's gonna be terrible compared to yours. I bet I'll get a dodgy one, dude. Rocks in bags, they don't load evenly, so you get talking balance when you have cargo. You literally, I know you just made that up, mate. I 100% know you've made that up, dude. That is absolutely 100% not what is happening. The simulation in this game is nowhere near adequate to be adding torque issues due to imbalanced collection of rocks in bags. 100% that is not a thing, dude. I know this isn't a thing because I get torque imbalance on ships randomly, even when they're not having cargo. So, for example, I can get torque imbalance on a Cutty Black that's got nothing in it. So, as much as I love the fact that that would be cool if that actually was a thing, it fucking isn't, mate. Absolutely not. Talking balance just happens for seemingly no apparent reason most of the time, to be honest with you. 100% Hephaestonite raw, but I still need to crack her, right? Oh no! Is she gonna... It'll be alright, we've saved her. So that would be a shame if we lost that. I need to come further out, don't I? I mean, if I come all the way out to there and go at 20%, I think we'll be alright. Yeah, there we go, look. She's just on that cusp. I think in given time, I think that will be a thing. I mean, so for example, some cat pilots definitely say, what is it? The Caterpillar? There's another one. Is it the Hercules? I don't think it is. It's the Caterpillar and something else, right? Where pilots do say that when she's in atmosphere, in particular, the Caterpillar with a full load definitely feels different, all right? Purely based on the weight, yeah. So, you know, we know all that stuff. Like, again, like anything in Star Citizen, we know it's coming, but you know, it could be 10 years away, right? It could be 3 years away. It could be next week, but we all know it ain't happening anytime fucking soon. Let's be honest. We know it won't be happening anytime soon because they don't even have a flight model, do they? They don't even have a functioning flight model yet. I wonder when that will... Do you reckon that will be finalised soon? Yeah, when will the last update to the flight model or revamp of the flight model actually happen? I mean, what I find weird is surely that is locked in for Squadron 42 by now, yeah? You would have thought, wouldn't you? If Squadron 42 is like so close to launch. So how come we haven't seen it in the verse? Is there a reason for that, or...? But a game that is about flying spaceships in space and atmosphere. You would have thought the flight model would be pretty locked down by now, wouldn't you? Well, that needs cracking, doesn't it? I think if we come all the way out, I think we'll be okay, won't we? See what I should do, and one thing that actually now worries me is, did I lock my ports? I wonder if locking ports has any impact on that claim thing we were talking about earlier, Mike. Could throw a fly in the ointment, couldn't it, for vehicle loadout? Seem to be doing okay, boys. This will be a full load or a pretty good run on Hephaestus tonight, which isn't the greatest all, but hey, you know what I mean? We're not a prospector snob, are we? We'll grab what we can get when we can get it, you know? So it's mad having 2 Focus 3 modules. Actually works quite well with this loadout for Calliope. I won't say no. I will not say no, boys. I think I'm done for prospecting for that. Should we try the Golem? I mean, Hephaestus Knight's what? Hephaestus Knight's about 2 to 2.5-ish. Maybe refined. Which at 48, we're probably going to get what? 42, 43. It's a very pure Hephaestus Knight load, which is nice. No corundum. I'm on 47, so to be honest, I'm not gonna worry about it, dude. I mean, we're talking pennies on the pound difference. Oh shit, dude, that was fucking close. I thought I was butt clear, man. Holy crap, that could have been a very bad end to that little adventure, couldn't it? Right, I think it's coffee time if we can get this home. You're not minding a long time, Gas. You're right, Ghost. I was even looking at WoW last night. Dude, if I could get enough people together to go back and play World of Warcraft, maybe classic or hardcore, I think I'd do it, dude. And I think I'd go full in, because I don't think there's anything else left now, mate. I've always skirted around the periphery of WoW and said, nah, there's no way I'm going back, because I've always hoped that something else and new and fresh will come along. I'm going to be honest, the game is still fresh and new. All the Debbie Downers that have played it over the years that are soured on it for whatever reason, that are still out there looking for the next big thing. Yeah, they just want to admit the fact that actually WoW still is a really fucking good game, dude. Now, yes, you know, maybe Classic would appeal more to others. Oh, actually, we don't want to go there, do we? It's a solid game, man. You're going to have fun. You just got to find the right team of players to play it with, right? And not play it as a let's get to end game as fast as we possibly can. Play it like we used to play MMOs. As a cracking adventure, right? You know, we don't have to look at every fucking guide for every fucking dungeon and every meta build and every fucking go-to guide out there, man. WoW would be a glorious game to return to and play just like we used to all those years ago, man. Discover the game and hang out and have days where we don't even gain a level. We just like fucking do dumb shit, right? And there's something about WoW that remains timeless, unlike Guild Wars 2 and Lord of the Rings, which just look fucking ancient, you know? I immediately feel like I'm playing an old game. There is something just solid about World of Warcraft. And this new housing stuff, I mean, I'm not really that bothered about housing, to be honest, but, you know, at least they're still moving the whole project forwards every year, aren't they? I would have a lot of fun in World of Warcraft, because I love the dungeons, dude. And there's many, many dungeons to have fun in, isn't there? And she looks so good. You know, if you're playing it like with everything maxed out, you know, I always talk about like the ray trace shadows and things. Like, fuck me, dude. The trouble is most people that stream it are like ultra zoomed out, so you never really get to see much of it. But like, if you actually catch a streamer that's like really into the game, like genuinely enjoying it as an adventure, and not just a get to the end game, big dick tier 20. You know, and they're actually zoomed in on their character and looking around the environments and genuinely just enjoying being in a world. It's like, fuck me, it's like a breath of fresh air, but they're really hard to find, those sorts of streamers, to be honest. Last WoW still around 7 people. Do they still? Do they actually still give those numbers out? I thought they long ago stopped doing that. Jesus Christ! It can't have 7 million active subs, surely to God. That. Have you got the link to that, guys? Because that don't seem right to me. I can imagine like 7 million like accounts active or something. You know. Because the metrics will be skewed from like free play up to level 20. They can't still have 7 million subs per month. Surely to God, dude. Well, I don't trust anything from ChatGPT, mate. Like, where's it getting that data from? As far as I know, Blizzard don't reveal that information, do they? But if it is, then that's incredible, dude. I mean, that almost makes me want to go back, Ghost. I honestly thought it was probably closer to 4. And even then, I'd be thinking, oh, for those people are people like me that forgot to unsub. Oh, I'd like to point out, actually, Ghost, in my case, bro, right? I fucking did unsub. And I remember unsubbing, dude. Like, as clear as day. Because I thought this was a bit of a weird process. Let me just go make sure I've actually got that as unsubbed. And I went and it says, yeah, your subscription, you can still continue to play until such and such a date, at which time your subscription has now ended or will expire. I thought, yeah, cool, that makes sense, right? Check like 3 months later, dude. 3 fucking months they'd taken my fucking money for, dude. But 7 million's crazy, dude, if that's legit. Oh, hang on. It is 7 million, Marder. So where we go? Oh, so they do quarterly reports. So that is legit from Blizzard themselves, or whoever they are now. Microsoft, isn't it? Activision Blizzard Kings now underneath the Microsoft umbrella. So, dude, that's fucking mental. 7 million. And what are they charging for a basic sub now? And Jesus Christ! And don't forget all the extra monetization that goes into it as well, right? Because like you can buy mounts, you can buy gold, all sorts now, can't you? So the revenue isn't even just subs, which it was. Like, I suppose back, well, maybe not when I last played, but when I first played. Is that real though? Before we carry on. 7 million. I mean, like I said, I'm not too worried about ChatGPT. And let's be honest, I've literally had ChatGPT give me basic arithmetic wrong, so I don't trust ChatGPT at all. Outside of like, you know, what I do trust it for, which is Well, I don't really use it, but I wish I could find something to use it for. I kind of like it for some things. You know, it can be an interesting tool to use, but I wouldn't trust it for anything in terms of statistical analysis. I can't remember what it was. I did talk about it on stream, didn't I? It was something like I was using like I think the best, because I don't really want to say what it was about, but it was something like, let's say if a pound coin is, let's say, 4 millimeters thick, yeah, and I have a stack of pound coins that is 1 meter high, yeah, what is the total value of the pound coins? Yeah, you would think that even with some basic mental arithmetic, yeah, you'd get pretty close, yeah. In fact, one could argue if the measurements are 100% accurate, you can get 100% on the money to the nearest pound, right? Well, ChatGPT, I gave ChatGPT that exact, not exact, but the exact same concept, and it got it completely wrong, dude. Like, literally completely fucked the maths up, dude. And it was at that point I realized that ChatGPT isn't what I thought it was. It can't even get basic, you know, maths is pretty black and white at that level of basic arithmetic. It's either right or it's fucking wrong, isn't it? And ChatGPT even got basic maths wrong, dude. And that isn't that long ago either. When did I talk about this on stream, guys? 6, 7, 8 months ago, dude. Yeah, a bit like this game, Mardot. If you go to Company House, you can look at all the financial records for a CIG, can't you? Or Robert Space Industries, should I say? Yeah. I've got you, dude. There were some numbers floating around, and I think WoW had around 7 and Final Fantasy had around 5. See, I'm really surprised by it. I genuinely am. That's actually really interesting, so thank you. I genuinely thought WoW would be closer to 5 and Final Fantasy would be closer to 2, maybe 3 if you'd asked me a while back, and I'd be guessing, and it would be a guess. Down to about 2. So actually, they're both fucking hell, dude. Holy shit. And people that play New World sit there going, but the game's doing really well when it's barely pulling in 40,000 fucking players, none of which pay a fucking sub. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. No wonder fucking New World's fucking dead, dude. You know what I mean? There's not 90,000 people concurrently playing. Oh, you're talking about actual people playing, like, yeah. Yeah, so 90,000 active players, let's say, in New World, yeah? Not concurrents. So you got 100,000 people, let's just round it up, 100,000 people playing New World, potentially. I don't know how we count console players. None of whom contribute anything to the financial success of the game because there's no sub. And you've got a game that is 20 years old pulling in 7 million with an active sub. And then extra microtransactions on top. Because let's be honest, microtransactions in New World are just lame as fuck, aren't they? Did I use the plus or paid version of ChatGPT? I think I had like credits because I was given some credits for it. But what difference should it make? You can't honestly tell me that the cheaper version of ChatGPT can't do basic arithmetic, can you? In its original, ChatGPT was made to make up stuff. It was its major function. Yeah, well, I wasn't using that. I was using like whatever the latest version of ChatGPT was 6 months ago. So let's not try and pretend, all right? It can still get basic shit wrong, as you well know. People underestimate it's worldwide. Also, mainly China, it's a huge part of the total subscription. Doesn't matter, though, does it? Again, we're just murking the waters. Who cares? Who cares where your revenue's coming from? You don't give a fuck, do you? It's still 7 million subs, right? Now, it might not be 12 euros in every single country you're getting that from, but it's still 7 million, right? Versus 100,000. You know what I mean? New World was not doing well, was it? Based on any metrics. Because it doesn't pull in money. It doesn't pull in cash. They could have 1 million people playing New World, couldn't they? They could have 7 million playing New World. But if no one's using the microtransactions, if there's no subscription, it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, no, totally modern, yeah. Google search has an AR mode now, which isn't too bad. No, it is. Google AI is fucking terrible. Are you fucking joking me? Google AI should be fucking banned. It's fucking awful, dude. No one in the history of the internet's never said that Google AI is fucking any good. It's fucking trash tier, dude. I looked at some. In fact, I'll tell you how bad it is, right? Even in the last, probably 3 weeks, probably less than that. I've looked at 3 things, right, on Google, yeah, about Star Citizen. There was something about, I can't remember what it was exactly. It was we were talking about Panthers and attritions, weren't we? And I was looking at where I can buy it. Google AI was so out of date with its answer, dude. It was so out of date, dude. It was telling me things that even I don't remember from pre-316, bro. That is how bad Google AI is, man. It's basically... It's worse than the basic search engine, dude. I truly wish I could turn it off and not have it have any role of my searches. Right, I'm going to get a coffee. I'll be straight back, boys. Right, I have fresh coffee, boys. How much cash are you going to make on that load you brought back? To be honest, Mod, because I'm not really doing it. I'm going to be honest, mate. I'm not really doing it to make money, dude. I just like. Hang on, one sec, dude. My headset's dying. I can't believe that, man. Thanks for that, dude. You've really opened my eyes. I seriously. Who was that, Marduk? And who's the other gentleman in chat? Ghost. 7 million fucking subs still in World of Warcraft. No matter how you spin that regionally, right? Jesus, good God, dude. That's I mean, obviously, loads of them could be bots, gold farmers. The same comment stands. Who fucking cares? If they're creating revenue for you, it don't matter, does it? You know, the money talks, right? That's like, honestly, I'm not even kidding you, dude. It's mind blowing because it's always hard retrospectively because I didn't ask myself the question. But I was thinking probably half, genuinely probably half on both fronts. It would have been my guess, not 7 and 5. I would have even gone down as low as 2 million if I had, and it would have been a guess. I'm not saying I was informed in any way for Final Fantasy, but. Use Copilot. Is that why the country's fucked, Cascal? Yeah. Explains a lot. Piece of shit, dude. Might be good for you for work. Fucking terrible for me, as someone that uses it to find information and pertinent up-to-date information on games, Google AI literally makes shit up. Like, literally. I don't think I can do it. I think we went into this. I don't think we could find a way to turn off Google AI, could we? Let me just, how big is Dick's dick? I'm having to lean right over. Guidelines that most doctors follow when helping someone decide if they need treatment state that the average size for a flaccid penis is 8.8 centimeters. Fucking hell. Is that right? Holy shit! Holy crap! I've opened up a can of worms now, boys. Someone get a measuring stick out. If I need to send someone in Star Citizen, do people need to be online to get the money? Ah, good question. Good question, dude. I don't know, bro.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't know. I've never tried it, mate. Do you want me to try? Are you online? Should I try and send you some money? Misk Prospector Store.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I was going to say, like, if I could send it off, but apparently that engaged something called Safe Search. Let me just click a link on Wikipedia. No, I don't know. I just saw a picture of a cartoon penis.
Please visit
I love the internet. It's the little things in life that keep you happy, isn't it? Really, I just use Copilot to speed up my Google searches. So instead of searching Google to remind myself the exact code to trim the end of a field. Yeah, you see, you're using it for like something. You see, that worries me though, you see. You're using something that, if it's ChatGPT that I know for a fact, it gets wrong, even in basic arithmetic. And then here you are, probably, you know, powering a nuclear power plant. I don't know. I don't think I like this at all. I tell them are probably people who can't be bothered to unsub, which is... Yeah, no, this is what I was saying earlier, Ice Worm. Or people that think they've unsubbed, but actually haven't, dude. Which is what happened to me, the bastards. No, you're absolutely right on that, Ice. Now it makes sense why Microsoft spent so much on buying Activision with WoW Call of Duty. Well, Call of Duty, not. How much money have they lost this year? From putting Call of Duty on Game Pass. It's insane, right? Absolutely insane. We got to be looking north of $250 million, right? At least, I would have thought. What the fuck, dude? Pretty much every corporate trial of Copilot has ended up with one simple truth. People think they want AI and Copilot and demand access to it, but the end result of the trial always shows how hardly anyone uses it. I always ignore anything that Copilot comes up with at the top. I literally skip straight over it. It's never what I want, or it's made up shit. Like I said, you know, Star Citizen it being a really good example. Because I think it goes to prove the point, isn't it? Is that Star Citizen is constantly moving, constantly changing. Everything's always being updated, right? So it's quite hard to find the most accurate information. Google AI doesn't tell you that. It doesn't say that, you know, to the best of my understanding, the last update I can find on the internet is this, 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 and this. It just literally makes it up. And it says it with such conviction that it sounds like, oh, that's where you can go and buy your attritions. But you can't. And that place hasn't sold attritions maybe for the last 4 years. That's the problem. It gives you a full sense of it's actually correct when it literally is fucking making shit up. Or its information is so out of date, but it's not informing you that it's potentially completely out of date, you know? I once asked ChatGPT for a script for Arma 3, and it broke the saves of your game. Oh my god. I don't really know much about what that would mean, but... is it 300 million? Is that much revenue they're predicted to lose? Yeah, some people buy... Yeah, no, 100%. Honestly, that Game Pass is... oh my god. It's just terrifying. I dread to think what Microsoft are up to, man. It ain't going to be good for anyone, though, is it, from a gaming perspective? I find the people that stick to it and use it religiously as gospel are the ones who have lower average IQ. The amount of crap I've pulled people at uni on. Where did you get that from? Then when they reel off loads of points on a subject, they stutter. Yeah. AI is scary, man. It's only the tip of the iceberg. I was just saying, like, this week, wasn't it? The amount of stuff. I saw a brilliant one. What's that dude's name? Brian Cox and, you know, what's his name? Oh, God, what's his name? It was a deep fake. But for some reason, I still see a lot from Simon Dan, who does a lot of flat Earth debunking, like as if it needs debunking. But you get my point. It used to pop up on my algorithm all the time. And Neil deGrasse, what's his name? It was a deep fake of him. Actually saying that, you know what, he's been looking into this in more detail, and actually he's come to the conclusion that actually there's a very good chance that Earth actually is not, you know, a globe, and probably is much more of a flat construct. And it's like, wow. Like, you know in your heart of hearts, right, that obviously it can't be true. But when you watch it, it's so well done, dude. That, yeah, Neil deGrasse Tyson, that's it, yeah. If I'm probably not pronouncing it right. But yeah, him. It's a deep fake of him, basically saying that the Earth is flat. It's like, holy shit, dude. How many dumb fucks on the internet are going to see that and actually think that there's been some breakthrough in fucking astrophysics or something like that? It's so scary, right? The internet now is... I'm going to be honest, the way I see it, yeah, the internet used to be an invaluable resource, yeah? If you knew where to look, and if you could sort of, like, you know, cut through the chaff to find the wheat, as they say. It was an invaluable source for information, wasn't it? And up-to-date news in many, you know, many aspects of our sort of daily lives. And now, like never before, we just can't trust a single thing out there, can we? It's becoming incredible, like the misinformation that's being spread. And of course, the problem is there's a lot of angry people. A huge amount of really angry people out there right now that just want to watch the world burn, and common sense is just thrown out of the window at that point, isn't it? It is, honestly, it's fucking crazy what the future holds for us all. We're a long way from a little bit of photoshopping, aren't we? A long, long way. Whoa, is that all we had from that? Jesus, or was that from the other prospector? Can you go back to the other one? Or... Oh, wow. So that's mad. So only 286 Alpha United Earth credits of slag, basically. Isn't that mad? We did some prospecting automated. We had a really great day with me flying really, really well this morning. I use AI to remind me of coding I already know, but just need reminding of. So everything I write, even if it's been AI influence. Why not just use ChatGPT? Why use Google AI? Why not just use ChatGPT? Is it not something you're allowed to use at work? Or? The Sora videos are going around now. Looks so. We've been talking about it more week in week Castle. The Sora stuff. The Sora videos are just mind blowing, bro. Absolutely. Yeah. That dude. I don't know if it's a bit of a drama queenie thing to say, but don't you feel like the internet's going to become almost pointless? Like, at what point is it no longer worthwhile looking anything up on the internet other than watching dumbass cat and dog videos? Don't you feel like the whole integrity of the internet is about to collapse? I mean, it could do, couldn't it? Yeah, and the thing is, even with books, what we have to remember about books is, right, Ghost, is that sometimes, you know, at the end of the day, especially regionally and nationally, there might be an agenda, a propaganda element to it. Do you know what I mean, Ghost? So some even books weren't like the holy grail of truth, but they were not so easily manipulated. You know, you can't suddenly, you know, take a book and now reprint it, you know, in 1 second, you know?
I need someone for maintenance.
It's totally different now, isn't it, with a digital transfer of information. You know, a video is so easily faked, right? So it's not like books were perfect, But they were a much more reasonable, and I suppose, I don't know. There was an inherent protection within them because of the cost of publication, the cost of printing, the cost of, you know, actually getting a book from point A to point B, right? And yeah, you know, you could easily read two authors' conflicting viewpoints on the same topic, and you know, you'd still be learning something from that, wouldn't you? But now it's literally just lies, isn't it? It's like anyone can take anything that's out there, manipulate it through Saw, and chuck it out there as if it's the gospel truth, man. It's like fucking terrifying, really. So, but at what point? It's like I've already stopped using some elements of the internet. Even me, because I just don't trust what it's telling me. I don't believe that it's even remotely true. So I don't look at Google AI because I've literally had personal experience where I know it's telling me fucking mistruths, blatant lies. There's no other way of spinning it. It's a lie. You're giving me information that isn't true, and you know it isn't fucking true because the last information you've been able to data mine off the internet is years old. You know, why don't you tell me that? Why don't you preface it? I'm sorry, I can't find this information, but the last data I can find out there is this, this, and this. So it's linked to your work account with the data protection required. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, mate, kind of makes sense. Yeah, it does kind of make sense. You use ChatGPT as your assistant. It's really good at document creation. That's kind of it. Yeah, but it's only the tip of the iceberg. It's all going to get better, isn't it? Hmm. Do you think like with quantum processing and quantum computing, at some point we'll all be sitting here going like, oh, what game shall I play today? We'll just like, from a bunch of drop downs or just a bit of free text, we'll just like, oh, I fancy playing a first person extraction shooter, blah, 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 blah. And just give it a few seconds and it will just create the game right then, right there. And off you go. I mean, there's no way it won't happen, right? It might cost you money. It's all going to be... it's all going to be monetized, isn't it? But there is no limits to what it can probably do. And we're probably a bit naive in like where that's all going, right? I think it's fascinating. It's both terrifying, fascinating. You know, many of us will never see, you know, the final outcome, the final... Oh, what the fuck, dude? See, I don't think there's a way to get a bot... Oh, my God. Oh, dude. The one time we actually see physics in the game, look, and I lose my cruise ball. That's just rude, dude. It actually bounced back, look, instead of clipping into the terrain. But then it did clip into the terrain, so nil point. Yeah, got it, blood. Yeah. Yeah, you can't just put out any old trash. You can't now, right? That I can't believe that. That's actually really wounding. I need to go and buy a bottle of cruise. Should we head back to Seraphim? What do you think? The other thing about AI is it's not good for the climate. More and more people are getting higher power bills, even if they did not use more power. But they're living next to an AI data center. Oh right, yeah, these these mega data centers. What's that one old Elon's built, dude? What's they call that? It's got some crazy name. See, it's somewhere in America, isn't it, man? And like all the residents around it are like talking about like power cuts and weird things going on. I think the personal creativity intelligence while coming from understanding how an AI works and formulating good prompts. Yeah, definitely 100%. Thing is, isn't it true that what people are doing is they're using ChatGPT to create the prompts for ChatGPT cyclically, aren't they? So they start at point A and talk to ChatGPT about the final goal, but about creating, okay, let's write a prompt in order to do blah, 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 blah. And then they refine that prompt again, then refine that prompt again. So in other words, ChatGPT is creating it's almost like fueling itself at that point, isn't it? Which is kind of terrifying in a way, but also, I suppose it also 100% makes sense. Very strange, man. The whole thing is very strange, isn't it? We live in a truly bizarre world. Fascinating, though. The only thing I care about, right, is are we going to get better games out of it? You know? Are we gonna see games just become better because of like AI? You know, when I think back, dude, I think gaming's got worse. I think they've got prettier, but when I really think about it, I do sometimes wonder, like, apart from Star Citizen, what is actually doing anything that amazing? See, I remember, like, we spoke about it a while back. After even I've forgotten the name of things like Red Faction, wasn't it? You know, fully destructible environments and things. You know, like AI, but back in games like Fear. You know, very, very smoke and mirrors, but incredibly immersive, absorbent AI. Like, holy shit, that's fucking cool, dude. I swear it's gone backwards, bro. I feel like all we've really got at the moment is just pretty. It's like I said about Avowed and Outer Wilds 2. It's just regurgitations of shit we've already seen. So nothing interesting really about them. It's just alright. It's got a bit of a different story. That's about it, right? Musk is looking at Spain's to cool devices. So, all right, okay. So we'll just shove them out into the cold, dark bowels of space. I know there's some data centers that are buried under the ocean, aren't there, in like capsules? But the problem with that is once they fail, there is no repairing them. They're too cost prohibitive to repair, aren't they? So they essentially seal them, dunk them down into the water, and that's it. That's the end of them. But once they go kaput, don't they? Solix has been testing an ocean-cooled data center that lives under the water, self-sufficient. So this is what I was just about to talk about. Sorry, I didn't read that first, Solix. I do apologise. But so they're looking at one that is sustainable then, rather than the sealed units they're currently using. Yeah. AI is a force enabler, not a minimizer. It's a giga. A giga. What's giga? You'll have to explain the acronym. You can't just throw acronyms out, mate. What does that mean? It's only as good as the management and inputs. Yeah. I mean, it's as we've said before. It's not. I don't think anyone for 1 minute believes it's an intelligence, a sentient intelligence. I think the very name artificial intelligence is the wrong thing anyway, isn't it? It is a language model. It's just a large language model, isn't it? An extremely efficient, fast-functioning language model. That's all it is, right? At the moment. Where are we going? Seraphim. But oh no. We might have to stop off, boys. What? Can we make it to Daymar? No, definitely not. Where could we stop off for a bit of fuel, boys? What about Crew L5? I haven't been to a beautiful Glen station in years, man. Anything fancy over there? I'm not even sure I've ever been to this station. Beautiful Glen. Nice name. No, I don't think that, Blade. I think the simple fact of the matter is they're catering to they're spreading the net wide. It's not that people are getting dumber. People have always been dumb, dude. He's prepping for Mars and compute power on Mars. This whole Mars thing seems a bit of fucking pie in the sky to me. I was talking to someone about it the other day. There was an interesting one on YouTube. And again, as far as I know, not AI constructed. Of Musk talking about Mars. And like 1 year he says it's X years away. Another year he says it's X years away. And it's always just, it's a bit like Star Citizen, just constantly moving goalposts. Are we really going to get a man on Mars? Certainly not in our fucking lifetime, bro. I'm not sure we'll still be here as a species in a few years, the way things are going. There's a cheery thought. A deep sea DC without human interaction, but resiliency's last 5 years. Yeah. I think is it Amazon or Microsoft? The deep Atlantic capsule ones. That's ones I know about, Soul Lake. So I again watched the YouTube video on it some years ago, to be honest. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. But they were kind of like drop and forget, sadly. so cost prohibitive to bring back up, open up. Vector searches on what you pass in. You can jump hierarchies, but it will always go down the direction you direct it. Think of it as a super fast Google search and aggregator. I mean, I use it. I mean, you've seen me do some stuff here with what's it? Oh, I tell you what. Should we have a word from our sponsor? I've got to do something with these now, apparently, dude. When I come out of Hyper, am I going to be actually heading towards that station, like as in hurtling towards it or not? Like, am I going to crash into it? So Microsoft did it off the Sea of Scotland and AWS are exploring Spain. Oh, these were in the Atlantic, dude. The YouTube video I watched was something in the Atlantic, dude. So Amazon are looking at doing it, exploring space. When you say exploring space, you mean exploring space for data centers, mate. As in putting data centers in space. Yeah, that's it exactly, Ghost. I mean, before I even read all of that, yeah, it is. It's just that dumb people probably didn't go and get a book published. You know what I mean? Dumb people, and I'm not knocking dumb people. You can't out how you were born, right? Although there is a point where there is proper dumb fuckery, like flat earthers. Yeah, you know, they didn't go and write a thesis and become like, you know, part of a fundamental cornerstone of an educational system in their thoughts, did they? Now, anyone who's a bit of a knob, and even maliciously a knob, doesn't actually mean you're necessarily low IQ. I would argue quite a lot of flat earthers have got quite a high IQ. They're the ones sitting there raking in millions of dollars a year out about their dumb fuckery ideas off YouTube and seminars and merchandise. You know what I mean? Who's laughing at who, bro? You know what I mean? But yeah, Barton takes like two brothers are all over the world and normal people are a minority if you're following the net. Yeah, it is. The data centers in space is fascinating, but we're handicapped by the speed of up and down bandwidth and such stuff. Oh, right, yeah. So obviously there's no issues technically with getting it up there, blah, 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 but actually you've still got access to data, right? Yeah, like a control. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Soul Legs and Darth. That's actually really cool. I don't think I even knew about that. That's actually quite cool. Yeah, how'd you get it in and out? And it's not just in and out, how'd you get it in and out at an acceptable speed as well, right? Yeah, I've got it. Fascinating. The coffee's good to bosh you, but it ain't that great, bro, I'm afraid. Right, are we about to crash into a station? I don't think we would have done, dudes. I don't think we would have crashed into it. Right, now apparently, part of my call to action, I do have to do this. So we're going to have a look at this because I was quite fascinated by it myself. So Surfshark is our sponsor this week. And if I go here, look, and I show you this. Look at this. This is my own page. Oh. It's really cheap. £1.39 a month. So, a shout out to today's sponsor, Surfshark. I need to take a minute, guys. If you haven't heard of it, Surfshark's a VPN, a virtual private network. Yeah, it's going to go in space maybe one day. It basically keeps everything you do online private and secure. And when you connect through Surfshark, it hides your IP address and encrypts your data, which means no one, not even that cheeky Keir Starmer, boys, or your internet provider, or even hackers on public Wi-Fi can see what you're doing. Hashtag ad, boys. But it's not just about privacy. Surfshark also lets you access content from other countries. So if there's a show, a movie, or even a game that's blocked in your region, you can just switch to a server somewhere else and instantly unlock it. They're also committed to improving their service and recently expanded their coverage to over 4,500 servers in over 140 locations. And I would like to point out, today we are actually streaming to Twitch using Surfshark. Because I'm quite interested in it myself, and it's quite fascinating, actually. It seems to get a better, more stable connection than connecting directly. You can also use one account on unlimited devices. So your phone, your PC, console, even your smart TV can all stay protected. And it's also one of the most affordable VPNs, as you can see. Very good deal. Especially with the deal they're offering right now through our link, as you can see here. You'll get a huge discount, 4 extra months free. Great way to stay online, browse freely, save money. Awesome, right? If you want to check it out, click the link below the stream on the panel. Type exclamation Surfshark in chat. Grab the deal. Stay secure while you surf. And of course, a huge thank you to Surfshark for supporting the stream. But look at this, man. £1.39, boys. Even I've got this. I'll tell you what, every like week I get a little update as well on whether like the email addresses I've put in it have been part of a data breach. And I've never had access to anything like that before. I thought it was quite cool. But yeah, I mean, you really, yeah, if you're interested, man, there you go. Not bad at all, boys. Super affordable. Right, let's go back. Thank you, Surfshark. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you for the sponsorship. Right, back to space, boys. I didn't realise it was only £1, whatever it was, £1.39. I thought it was still like about £3 or £4, which is still like a really good deal, right? I think in the UK, I know it's been a hot potato recently, hasn't it? With what was it? What's it called? This thing that has just been rolled out. Oh god, I've got to be careful because we ran out of fuel, didn't we? The Online Safety Act, isn't it? I had my very first experience. Oh shit! Hang on, where's Crew L5, dudes? Oh, there it is. Well, that's the runway to it. Where the hell is it? Have we travelled that far away? Yeah, Xbox. So if I want to, in order to do some age verification, in order to use my Xbox account for anything, I don't think I can even log in at the moment. So, you know what I thought? Fuck you, Microsoft. Basically. I just won't be logging in, dude. I'm not clicking your bullshit links. Has anyone done it? What do I actually have to provide? Does anyone know? Do I have to provide a picture of myself? Has anyone done it with Microsoft? I wonder if I've still got the email they sent. Let me have a quick look. Where is it? I bet I got rid of it. Yeah, I got rid of it. Shit, that's a shame. I chose to ignore it in the end. I did keep it as a reminder to look into it because I didn't want to lose access to my Xbox account. But as time's gone on, I've realised I don't give a fuck about my Xbox account. Xbox can go fuck themselves. Email. So what's the point then? What do you mean? So how does my email prove my ID, my age? That doesn't make sense at all, does it? How can me confirming my email address possibly confirm my age? Starlink has 7 million users at 50 to 150. I don't think getting data up and down from an orbiting data center would be an issue. I think you're missing the point though, aren't you? You're talking about you downloading. We're talking about data center. I think you're completely missing the point there, aren't you, Dick? It's not about you downloading a Steam game. It's about a data center having millions of users potentially connected to it, bro. Think it through, son. Think it fucking through, bro. Right. That is not working. I seem to have lost Glenn, bro. Oh, there we go. There we go. So what are the landing lights over here for, then? The landing... Oh, hang on. Is that it over there? Yeah, that's not it over there. It's over there, isn't it? There we go, bro. Okay. When are we in from Valve next, anyway? When are we getting the Valve update? I'm interested in this Steam controller. So cool. Well, I don't know whether it's a leak or whatever. They've destroyed their gaming market. Remember the golden age of the 360? Dude, I love the 360, bro. Oh, God, it was the gaming nirvana. We've never had gaming so good as we had back then, man. Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, the big fanboy wars, the early days of Eurogamer with Digital Foundry and pixel counting. It was just beautiful, dude. Great new styles of games, engines just blossoming. You know, yeah, it might not have been the best resolution. Who gives a fuck, man? We had amazing games. You know, the birth of entire genres. What have we got now? Shit. Nothing but regurgitated shit, dude. week in, week out. 50 quid for the next revamped woke obsidian bullshit, bro. Back then that was real gaming, wasn't it, dude? Proper gaming, mate. Awesome times, man. I bet the next Gears of War's a sack of shit as well. That was the time of midnight launches, right? Getting a bus home at 1 o'clock in the morning, dude. Jesus, good lord. How far we've fallen, man. You know who's to blame? The sad reality? We are, dude. We are to blame. Us as gamers, man. We gave them the keys to the kingdom far long ago, didn't we? In a world that seems so distant, and all they've done is taken advantage of that, and we still can't say no. Look at early access games. Jesus Christ, what a clusterfuck industry that is, man. Gaming's in a lot of trouble, I think. But but at the same time, I think AI is going to revolutionise it. I think you're going to end up with some dudes sitting in their bedrooms, right, saying the exact same things as we are, and going like, there's no way I can make a computer game. And they're going to go, hang on a minute, maybe I fucking can, dude. You know, maybe if I sign up for that fancy chat GPT, maybe I can make a fucking computer game. And maybe that is where it'll all end up, dude. You know, dudes in bedrooms, man, making the games that we all love. And the corporations behind it all will vanish. Because they just don't know what they're doing. Fingers crossed, right? Shout out to the GameCube. I don't think I ever owned a GameCube, dude. I had a lot of retro consoles. I find it hard to believe I didn't have a GameCube. Could the GameCube have been purple? You got me wondering now, dude. Like a purpley looking cube thing. With like round cylindrical looking like plug-in inputs. Ah, if it did, I know I did have one. I was going to say, I find it hard to believe I didn't have a GameCube as part of my retro collection. The Avengers are awesome. This is my favourite ship probably in the whole verse of thing. You know, for just general shit. Obviously, I've got ships I fucking love. You know, of course I have. Like Redeemer is stunning. The Caterpillar. The Caterpillar, just because she's just a behemoth hunk of junk, right? The Gladius, I love the Gladius, you know, she just looks like a modern day fighter, but in space, bro, you know what I mean? I love the Titan, dude. I think she's such a good little runner. Any excuse to getting her to swap from station to station, mate. I'm quite happy, bro. I was thinking the United Kingdom's going down a road that is pretty dark, so you have to protect yourself. I also have Surfshark, and I'm so happy to make Surfshark. I gotta admit, dude, I'm sponsored by Surfshark, right? You know as well as I do, I would not have expected a sponsorship. My only ever sponsorship, really. If I didn't actually use it, and I do. I'm literally streaming to you right now using Surfshark. I actually get a more stable stream using Surfshark. I won't tell you which. Does it matter if I tell you where I'm routed through? Probably not. But yeah. It's fucking mental, dude. I never thought. The last time I used a VPN, like moons and moons and moons ago, right? There was the first time I ever had a VPN was because I had basically a routing issue. In the end, Virgin Media sorted it out. But I bought a VPN and I tried streaming using it. Terrible, dude. Absolutely fucking terrible, bro. It was awful. Yeah, people who didn't live through that age don't know gaming. It's been so saturated and dumbed down. Exactly, dumbed down. And here's an interesting one as well, Ulysses, right? I don't know if you agree with this, right? Back then, right, the games didn't necessarily have that much depth because there was a computational limit to what they could do, right? So let's just take something like AI or destructible environments, yeah? There was only so much those games could do. They were running on like, you know, that's going to be the Jaguar architecture, right, on the CPU side, yeah? I mean, how much RAM did those things fucking have? Dude, there was only so much they can do. And I swear to fucking God, dude, those games had more depth and innovation than the latest mega fucking £300 million blockbuster fucking battle royale piece of shit fucking lack of tits crap that we get, dude. End of fucking story, bro. It's a shame. It's a fucking crime, and it needs to change, dude. I've got a PlayStation 5 sitting there. Castle's got a PlayStation 5 Pro. How can the games not be any better than they were on the Xbox 360, dude? They're just prettier, right? I hope they pay. I bought Surfshark because of you, Grum. I've been contemplating them for a long time for the price of a AAA game. I've got a VPN for more than 2 years. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I've found it really good. You know, and I'm obviously we're sponsored, so I totally get it if you don't believe me. But yeah, I do. I use it. I started using a VPN. For full disclosure, I got a few months free a while back, as you know. But yeah, I'm now all signed up, man. It's pretty good, dude. No, whether or not it's the best VPN for you, obviously I can't tell you, but I think at £1 or whatever it is a month with 4 months free, it ain't gonna break most people's banks if you're sitting here watching Twitch, right? Yeah, it was purple. Yeah, I thought so, dude. I love the GameCube still. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember purple with like big round plugs or something on the front where the controllers went in, wasn't it? Battalion Wars. Oh, I've not played that one, Davey. Titans used to see one of the best easy flyers, in my opinion, for solo. They're just a lot bigger, though, aren't they? You know what I mean? The Titan's just so small. It's just really small shit. Great little fighter as well. Prettier with less boobs. Yeah, we don't even get boobs anymore, dude. And then it's not just about boobs. Even the blokes, right? You know, Jesus Christ. You see those big, bald, roided up Jason Stathams of the Xbox 360 era? No, what do you get? Fucking dad bods. Fuck that. I don't want dad bods, do I? I want rippling six packs even as a bloke, bruh. The fuck? This ain't just about boobs and ass, mate. I'll tell you what, there's going to be a Resident Evil, right? And the slim, beautiful locks of Chris and Leon. And it'll probably be some fat, fucking ugly munchkin with a fucking beard and a bald head. Guarantee it, bro. It's only a matter of time, dude. Gaming's screwed, dude. Right, I'm going to go and do a bunker or something. Anybody want to join me? Or does anyone want to do a your Mandy run? Anything like that? Let me know. Let me know. I'm a gun for hire. You want boobs? Yeah, well, everyone wants boobs. Everyone wants boobs. Boobs are a glorious thing, right? Everyone wants a tight butt, you know? Or maybe a jiggly butt, I don't know. Or whatever takes your fancy, dude. What we don't want is ugly ass fucks, alright? It's supposed to be an escape! I can walk down the street and see that shit, man. Oh, dearie me. I went down a very slippery slope with a friend who I can only assume watches a very well-known streamer, because this is where the conversation went. I don't even know if I want to discuss this on the stream, to be honest. But apparently, there is some really weird books out there. Like, proper weird books. And apparently they're very, very popular. And apparently they're very, very erotic. But they're not really erotic like men and women. It's largely women with weird animal creatures and goblins and trolls. Talking about throbbing veins on general... I thought, no, dude, I don't believe it for a minute. That cannot be a big thing. Or if it is, it's just like one of those really obscure niche things on the internet. Oh, God. There are things on my search history right now, dude, dude. I had no idea, man. I had no idea, man. The level of depravity that is fucking out there, bro. I mean, holy shit, dude. It was like, you are winding me up. Nah, man, nah, it's fucking real. I said, you listen to some shit on the internet, don't you? You know what I mean? There are some big troll streamers out there, boys. He went, well, I'm going to prove it. I said, you ain't proving it on my computer. One thing led to another. Oh my god, dude. I don't think even incognito is going to save my PC, man. It is shocking, dude. It is absolutely shocking what is out there, man. Okay, hang on. Where am I? Oh, dude, I came to get fuel. This isn't Seraphim, is it? Jesus Christ, bro. The new Dragon Age Inquisition. No. Dragon Age Inquisition was the name of a game. You're talking about Dragon Age Veilguard, aren't you? Which was shit. And I can tell you why it was shit, but it was shit. And I think it's the end of the Dragon Age franchise, to be honest. Yeah, I only came back for fuel, didn't I? Let's grab this bad boy. Titan on pad, so we didn't store it. We just need to get fuel, don't we? Oh God, David, I had no idea, man. I didn't realise like that. It's actually really interesting because it goes back to what we were just saying, isn't it? Is that before, if you wanted to get something published, you know, a bit like music. I'm not saying it was better back then, but like if you wanted to get music out there, you had to have a record label, didn't you? And it was horrible and cutthroat and completely corrupt. And it's probably the same with publishing and getting novels out there, right? But now anyone can publish on Amazon, can't they? Digitally. Oh my God, dude. The stuff that's out there, man. Holy wow. You need to be on a fucking watch list. Like, seriously, you should be on a fucking watch list, bro. Because you can read excerpts, can't you? It can give you like a little preview. It's like, I don't know if I want to click that, to be honest, man. Let's do it. Let's see. Let's see if this is real. Oh my Lord, bro. I thought the internet was a mad place. I just did not realise, man. You know, my own self-confessed naivety, dude. I just thought, like, people were not that batshit. Wow. Did I grow up fast? I'm not even willing to discuss it on stream. I just can't, man. It's enough for you to fucking go and do your own Googling, I think. What's that? Yeah, as soon as men do it, dude, some of the stuff I read, dude, right? And bear in mind, it was in the excerpts. Yeah, because obviously they don't give you the book for free, do they? I say, just like pissing myself. I was laughing so hard, dude. I think at one point that might explain why I've had that like pain in my chest, to be honest, bro. I was laughing so hard. Like, you can't actually tell me people read this. More importantly, not only do they read it, but they're probably getting the jollies off to it as well, right? It's like, man, dude, it's so mental, bro. It's proper mental. It's like really weird, man. So I forget, and I used to play D&D. Holy shit, man. I think I was playing it wrong, boys. That's what's supposed to be in a goblin cave. Fuck me, dude. I just put a boss in it. I just put a big goblin. Oh no, I didn't get fuel. Oh my giddy heart, dude. It is on a whole new level of like, what the fuck, bro. And we think some boobs in a video game's a problem. Holy wow. Dude. The things I wish I knew when we'd had these discussions back in the day, you know what I mean? I dread to think that. So I wouldn't delve into it if I were you, man. Oh, God, I laughed. I couldn't believe what you know, like sometimes you read something, someone actually sat there and wrote this, right? I mean, you know, like, oh, God, dude. Dude, I can't. How did you come up with shit like that, bro? What the fuck is the matter with you, dude? I think it's the end of the world, man. That can't really be what people are into, right? I don't know. Maybe it is. Well, it clearly is. It sells bucket loads, doesn't it? Bucket loads, man. Absolutely mental, mate. The level of fucking depravity out there. All right. Okay. Let me get some fuel, boys. Let's not crash the beautiful Titan either. All right, in we come, boys. In we come. In we come. Right. So, and then we're back to Seraphim. So, sorry, I did see someone in chat say, yeah, I'll be at Seraphim shortly, dudes. I'm just gonna land, get some fuel, and I'll be back in Crusader Aerospace in a jiffy. All right, lads. Anyone got a good film to watch tonight? Anyone seen anything like reasonably new on a streaming service? I obviously like got no issues paying for something as a one-off. You know, I don't have to, as long as I don't have to subscribe for a month. Did I get a few? I didn't, but no, I was thinking about werewolves and goblins and hideous orc men. I need to shake it out of my head, dude. It's terrifying, bro. I think I didn't understand. I don't think I understand the world. I generally don't think I understand or have a connection with the world anymore. If this is the kind of thing that people are into, then it's a world I don't understand and I don't belong in, bro. You know, it must be a me thing. Maybe I'm the odd one out, you know? Maybe I'm not. I don't know, dude. But, man, there is some mad shit out there. Yeah, join me at Seraphim Automated. Yeah. There's a theological term, total depravity. It defines us to a T. What do you mean defines? As in defines humanity? Or... what's that? Sorry, Ulysses. So a childhood acquaintance said, hey, I'm an author on Amazon. So I went and bought his book, opened it once, and I was like, bruh, it was so bad. Good for him, yeah, but total trash. Yeah, that's all right. You know what I mean? You don't mind. You know, we've all drawn things or, I don't know, done some creative writing, no doubt. And you know, you think it's like, all right, don't you? I mean, most of us are probably our biggest, you know, self-critics. But, you know, hey, I'm all for it. Give it a bash, man. You know, give it a bash. And like you said, you know, you feel good for him. At least he gave it a shot, right? At least he had the balls to put it out there, you know? But, you know, it was probably just bad because, you know, maybe he hasn't got a very good style. Maybe just his grammar, his entire, you know, ideology around writing and punctuation and storytelling is just shit, right? But there's a difference between that and the shit I looked at. Which is some of the maddest mad lad crap I've ever seen in the world, bro. Holy wow, what is the matter with people, dude? It ain't right, bro. It ain't right. No matter how you spin it. You are not the weird one. Do you think so, not? Snacks, man. It's not just me then, no? Oh, dude, it was so funny. It'd be so funny to be able to stream something like that. But, well, I tell you what, you probably wouldn't get banned knowing the state of Twitch. You know, I think you can get away with anything these days. Well, as long as your face fits, right? We'd probably get banned in a heartbeat. Where are we going? Sorry for a minute. I'd love to, you know, I genuinely would love to do, like, what do they call those streams where we don't actually play computer games? Just talking or whatever it is. I'd love to delve into a topic like that on a stream. To just showcase some of the fucking madness that I've come across, because I'm sure you lot have found even madder things, right? That's weird, so that's actually going to take me to Crusader. Isn't that weird? So I could... Makes no sense. Right, let's jump. I fancy putting some bullets or lasers into something, dude. Prospecting's alright, but, you know, I'd rather do it in a mole with Mike or whatever. It's not as much fun solo, is it? It was good fun doing dual prospecting with Alarian. You finished Lioness on Netflix recently. Enjoyed it a lot. What's that, Starkey? Is it a show? Or... Human condition. Really? So what does that mean then? Total depravity. What does it mean? You know, are we just destined to become weirder and weirder and weirder, more and more depraved? I mean, what's the? I suppose the problem is, what's the definition of depravity? You know, not everyone's going to agree, are they? Don't you think that we all know fundamentally right from wrong? That there is most people have got a genuinely legit moral compass. Or not? You kind of instinctively know, don't you? I think. I don't know. Maybe not. Who knows? Oh, not. See, it was funny. I did laugh, though, man. Because it basically, a friend had just watched some streamer that had... I don't know. Maybe not gone down this route, but certainly discussed it. Like I said, one of these, like, just talking things, probably. And, you know, the way he was telling it me, I thought, yeah, but it can't actually be that bad, right? It's probably just like, you know, egging the chat on. And it's like, no, man, it's real, it's real. Oh, seriously, you can just go on Amazon, check it out. I was like, nah, man, I don't really want to be looking that up. And he carried on. I thought, oh, fuck it, let's just have a look then. Oh, dude. I did laugh, man. I did laugh. Proper cheater in Chester in laughing, man. Couldn't believe what I was seeing, dude. Like, the thought that a human being sat there and wrote that. Crazy. You right, Buckshot? How are you, man? You're right, Drunken Doc. Still haven't seen James Mayer Man in Japan. No, I haven't yet, Doc. No, I haven't. I keep forgetting about that, bro. Where would I watch that? Is that on Amazon, dude? Paramount. Oh, I'll tell you what, I wouldn't mind getting Paramount Plus for Christmas. It's been a while since I had Paramount Plus. I think I watched Yellowstone on that. That was really good, man. Really enjoyed that. How you doing, Doc? You alright, bro? Ah, no, we don't actually want to go there, do we? Because it wouldn't let me plot the course direct to Seraphim. You'll be pleased to know the verse has played very, very well today, Doc. I know you love this game, bro. Apart from pilot error, man. And general lack of sleep, I think. You mess it. No. I didn't mean that. You know, I did say most people. Hilarion, right? That's what I meant. Did you not think most people, like the majority of people, have got a built-in moral compass to some degree? Now, obviously, there are the fucking people that clearly don't. We know that, obviously. But do you not think... I'd like to think most people, deep in their hearts, do know a fundamental right from wrong. And I don't mean at a legal level. You know? They know right from wrong. Don't you feel? No? Do you think the vast majority of people on planet Earth... Yeah, no, I'm not saying that, you know, again, yeah, I suppose to further sort of like delve into it, I'm not saying that they therefore what I'm not saying is that everyone has it. I'm also not saying that people don't still do bad things. They might know something's wrong, but they still do it, right? But do you not think most of us, or maybe I shouldn't say most of us, but do you not think most people do have a built-in moral compass to some degree? No? I'm starting to feel like maybe you don't feel that. So I do feel like most people. Shit, it'd be a dark world if I didn't think that, oh god, you know, I don't like the alternative. Maybe tides are shifting. Maybe that's the point. Maybe things are changing. Maybe people are now just like, fuck it. You know? Fuck it. Fuck them all. You know? I think there's a lot of anger, isn't there? So maybe the moral compass thing is just, well, it's just become an arbitrary factor anyway. But I suppose, like I was talking about that stuff that I read on Amazon, you know, if that stuff's out there and clearly extremely popular, it was a side of humanity I didn't really know existed, to be honest, man. And that's just like in a bit of a laugh with a mate. God knows what else is going on out there, bro. You know what I mean? Quite scary, really. I just want to play a good computer game, right? Super simple, my life, man. Just give me a really nice computer game to play, you know? You know what I mean? I'll be alright with that, bro. What happened then, dude? What actually happened then? That was weird. I've got that thing where the camera is letting me still sort of pivot my ship around. Right, I'm at Seraphim. So anybody actually want to do anything specific? Do you want to do some ship to ship? Do you want to do some, I don't know, anything you want, bruh? I'm a man without a plan. Just down the pub, eating me Walker's crisps and pint of lager, bruh. I fucking wish. Want to do the worm? I can do the worm if you want. Yeah. Do you think so, Alarin? Yeah, I never thought about that. So you think like back in the day, definitely. And now with the internet, somehow that has thrown a spanner in the works. Do you think that's born through the anonymity of the internet? Do you think that's part and parcel of what's happened? You died in Armistice. You see, you did die doing Ornage, you liar. We are only one big solar mass ejection finding out. Yeah, we were talking about this the other day, Dick. Yeah, we were talking about like solar flares and like what could happen with that. Yeah. Yeah, do you think so, Shades? Yeah, so there's this desire to conform. Yeah, that's an interesting one, actually. Yeah. Yeah. The fear of, like, isolation or being an outcast or something. And they just toe the line. Yeah. That was me dying first thing, but... Oh, no, if you died to an elevator castle. No, dude. No, bro. You game for anything, Ghost. So who wants to come? Mike, do you want to do your Mandy run and see if we can find the... Should we do a run into the medical area?
Welcome.
What do you reckon? Should we try and find the sample in the medical area and then head on down to the Yumandi fire? What do you reckon? Store.
Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
What do you reckon, lads? Because we can take a few people in for that, can't we? We just have to be very careful on elevators. I think is the only criteria there, isn't it? Does anyone need the Yumandi? Does anyone actually need the Yumandi tongue or eyeballs? So we can just like allocate who's gonna do the who's this fine figure of a gentleman? Hello, sir. Jumping up and down there. You okay, bro? You look very happy. Very happy man. Oh, we're gonna be like a few minutes automated. We're just all meeting up. Hello, everybody. All right, guys. How are we doing? Right. Who wants an invite then? Contracts. No, not contracts. Comms. Right. Shout out in chat. Let me start there. Diddly 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 dee. Who's Anubis Darkstar? I don't know who that is. Ghost Cast. Right, Ghost, I've got you, dude. Invite to party. Darth, did you want an invite? Darth, invite to party. I'll send automated one anyway, because it might be back by the time we leave. Oh, whoa, what happened then? Darth, I've got you, Darth. Cascal. We're just going to go and have a look for this card and then murder. Killer, you're crispy, aren't you, Killer? Crispy, invite to party. Got anyone out? Shout out if I missed you. I'm just gonna go and grab a cruise and some ammo, boys. Let's see what I'll do. I'll get we'll go in the Starlight. We'll go in the Gasmobile.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Who makes that? Starlight's attack retrieve. Right, attack's down in the hangar if you want to get on board. So just make sure you bring ammo, healing. I don't think we really need anything else, do we? Tractor beams, maybe, if you want to bring it. Never says no. I found a yellow key card that said placeholder. What, you think that might open up that room down in the vents? Or... Oh shit, Mike, sorry, I missed you. Hang on, let me get you, Mike. Galleria. Oh, is it you, Blade? Did you want an invite, Blade? I said yesterday on the stream, like I couldn't put my finger on who Anubis was. I know we've recently invited them. I'll send you an invite in case you want it. Mike. I know I've got you, Mike, right? We did it yesterday, didn't we? There you go, bro. We should probably put another team together for a Valakar run soon, dudes. I need to get the pearls. I've got the fangs. I need the pearls, man. And then we've got an Ikti, haven't we? Right, now, obviously, the most important thing is, guys, you want to get yourself in some groups, organise it amongst yourselves, and I'll go with whoever's left over if you want. Or you can just shout out you want to be with me. But I want to go in lifts just with the same people every time, because I'm not dying from elevators today, dude. It pisses me off. We should not be dying to elevators. So getting teams of 3 or 4, however you want to do it, man. 10 of those. And then we'll just take it in turns. We'll like allocate lift team 1. You go in first and your team of 3 or 4 if you want to do 4. And then we'll have like lift team 2, whatever we want to do, man. Ah, shit, I didn't put them in a backpack, didn't I? We're just doing the Yormandi snake stuff mod. Darth, I think too much that you use that for getting more canisters in the fight. Oh, it's that one. Ah, right. Sorry. Got you. Well, we say that, Caskell, but you got to remember last time we essentially did cheese it because we had like icties, didn't we? We wouldn't have icties this time around, bro, because I've not been able to get mine. I can't remember who else had pearls, but I think some of you had pearls, and I think I ended up with all the tusks, and I think I need 10 pearls. I don't know if we got enough from that one run, dude. So I can't even do the icty until we do it again and get some more pearls. What was I going to do, guys? What was I doing? Oh shit, yeah, of course. Let's go up there. I tell you what, I'd love to see. I tell you what, if that Valakar fight, right, didn't have. See, the problem is with me, Caskell. I am angry, dude, about that Valakar fight. That dude, remember him? That dude that sat there and nearly stole all the horns just because he clicked a button on a freight elevator. Dude, I can't even begin to tell you how much I'm still fuming that is even a thing in this game, dude. You know, all these PvPs. Oh, it's open world PvP. I'll go fuck yourself in the ass with a cactus, man. That's not PvP, man. That is pure, absolutely condensed, refined, triple distilled butt fuckery, assholery at a level I have never seen in any other video game. I've even had raid leaders in World of Warcraft, right, blatantly disobey and breach the DKP system and give shit to their friends, right? That pales into insignificance the horror of what I saw that day, dude. And CIG need to sort that shit out, bro. It is contemptible, bro. So the Valakar thing, I really don't give a fuck about, to be honest, mate. I'd like to see it instanced. Because I can't be dealing with that, bro. That is a level of humanity that is even beyond troll penises, mate. With throbbing veins. It's a new level of depravity I only recently discovered. So yeah, fuck that. Can you just hide behind a box and wait for someone to load the elevator and then hurry and click? That's what happened! That's what he did, Jaboshua! And I didn't even know, dude! I didn't realise how close we came. I literally just... Dude, it's awful that the devs have made this game allow that kind of behaviour. There is no defending that. There is no defending it. If you defend that, I don't want to ever speak to you about Star Season. And it does. It really ruins the fun for me, man. Oh, dude, I can't even begin to imagine how upset I'd have been for everyone. Right. Anyway, let's not worry about it. But yeah, I mean, God, if they made that, if they do the Valakar as an instance, dude, we'll farm the shit out of it, bro. We'll have everyone with an icty in a matter of days. Ah, no, no. Why are you not drinking, dude? Why is he throwing when I'm trying to drink it? Ah, because I've got the wrong one in my hand. That's why. There we go. It was weird. I typed that and you said it at the same time. Thought it was like halfway. It's because we're like internet brothers, Jaboshua. You know what I mean, bro? We're like digitally joined at a synaptic level, you and I, mate. We know the world we live in, and we know it's a bit weird, bro. You got a few. Did you get some of that? Yeah, I can't remember who got them, dude. But I don't know if we can make the threat. I think they need 10, right? But I did. If CIG can make that Valakar Worm fight an instanced fight and make Siege of Horizon an instanced fight and get back to some of the Onyx stuff being an instanced fight. Oh my god, dude. We got some fun content ahead of us, haven't we? You alright, boys? How you doing? Strapped in, looking very professional, boys. Are we waiting for anyone or are we ready to disembark? Captain on board, sir. Oh, it's awful, isn't it, Davey? It's so bad, man. It really does make me wonder a lot. The trouble is the term PvP is used so flippantly within gamers now. There are PvPers that I think I said even yesterday we should be absolutely honoured to be killed by some of these PvPers, man. They're so good, dude. You know, they're the pilots that you dream of becoming one day, even though you probably know you never will. I think they're amazing, dude. Got no issues with it. But then there's just the assholes, man. You know, the bottom feeding assholes that call themselves PvPers, you know. It's a hard thing to ask people to have morals and respect. And what I say, therefore, is if you're making a video game, you should accept that. And therefore, you should make sure your content ensures that complete and utter assholery can't happen. Because that's not PvP. That is literal digital theft at its finest, isn't it? And if you as a developer have got no way to counterbalance that, I don't think you've got any right making a computer game, quite frankly. That's the end of it, as far as I'm concerned. What are we doing here, by the way? Engines. Oh, hang on, party chat. Let's get party chat on, boys. No talking about your girlfriend or your boyfriend, because, like, your partner might watch this back, alright? So just be careful. It's being live streamed, boys. No talking about, troll shafts, either. I'm a hardcore PvP org leader of over 3,000 people. Nice one, Sven. We're dedicated to camping freight elevators. We get a lot of haters in world chat. They can't handle our superior skill. Sorry, I thought you actually were. I was going to say, that's kind of cool. If you're a member of an elite PvP guild, I'll come and join you. You can show me the ropes, but I'm going to assume that's just a troll, right? We got anyone else? Are we waiting for anyone? Anybody not on the what do you call this? The USS Pickle. Right, I'm gonna take a mission. I'm not gonna bother sharing it because we don't need to, guys. So don't worry about it. You don't need it. How do we do this? Investigation, yeah? And we just want to do. We don't actually. That's the one we don't want to take. That's the one we're trying to find the lab sample for, dude. Now, can I just point out, right? Please listen to this carefully if you're on this mission, yeah? We're going to be going to an Onyx facility. We're going to be heading into the medical lab prior to going down to the Yormandi fight, okay? We're going to be looking for a lab sample. We think in the medical facility, okay? If you find the lab sample, can I just please ask you not to take it out of the box, but just let us know in party chat that you found it so that we can show it on stream? Because we've never found it and we'd like to see it in its raw kind of glory. And the same thing goes with any data cards. So when we go down into the Yormandi tunnel system, there's a chance there'll be a data card down there. Again, if you see it, if you could just let everyone in chat, party chat know, and then I can just come and have a look. I'm not saying I need to take it. It doesn't really matter who takes it. But we would like to show it, guys. That's all. So if you can just kind of bear with us on that, that would be much appreciated. That's our only public service announcement for this run. Oh, and all right, if no one is gonna determine teams, I'm gonna choose my team for elevator access. Yeah, I don't need to show that, do I? Are we waiting for anyone?
I can hear. Thanks for heading back to Onyx.
Caskell, Darth, Ghost, and me in one group. Killer with Grum. Hang on, who's Killer? Crispy. Yeah, all right. Crispy and me. All right, Crispy and me are in. My. So, what's that mean, Mike? What's that? What's that mean? Elevate with Grum. No, we don't need to. We're not doing the mission, Ghost. You don't need the mission. It's just to get us to an Onyx facility. Alright, so I'm just confirming I'm with Killer, yeah? Alright. Okay. We'll be elevator team 2 then. Alright. So he's team 1. Are we good to go, boys? Last shout out, otherwise the USS Pickle's about to disembark, boys. Yeah, the Stormbreaker repeatable thing is such a pain as a PvE activity on its own. So have them some jerk sweeping at the end, swipe something by pressing a single button. It's just the pinnacle of bad game. 100%, David. It's an embarrassment to the project that things like that can happen, dude. No, I get it. You know, somebody, oh, well, you just got to defend it and make sure there's no one there. I get that, dude, but now we might as well be looking at a rule book for everything we do, right? It's supposed to be a game, right? We're supposed to be playing it organically, aren't we? We're supposed to enter the verse and go and have some fun. You know what I mean? The thought of some dude standing near a switch to steal like hours worth of work. I'm sorry, dude. You're talking out your ass, man. It shouldn't be allowed, bro. No other game would allow it, would it? Ridiculous. Now, to be fair, we now know when we do it next. If you want to do it next weekend, guys, I'm up for it. We know to have a team there, don't we? But I still think it's ridiculous that you can kill that worm and just a couple of dudes can just come and murder you and steal all your... That's just shit, dude. I'm sorry. It's not what I play Star Citizen for. You can argue it until you're blue in the face. I'm not willing to listen, dude. This game needs instant content, man. And it has done for a long time. Otherwise, it's fucking dead, bro. They might as well fucking give up now, man. I know some of the diehards, you know, would massively disagree with me, but you got to look at the bigger picture, dude. You need the gazelles for the lions to eat, right? And you're just going to get rid of all your gazelles, man. Why, I'm able to put on thing. I seem to have no control. Let me get in and out again. This happened earlier, didn't it? If PvP killing people at PvE events, people simps leave them. I don't mind that, dude. To be honest, mate, I'm not even against PvP killing people in PvE events. I'm not totally against it. You know, because I think it can actually lead to some really interesting engagements. You know, like the Dupree thing I thought was fascinating. Like, really well done, dude. Why is she not moving? I've got, like, the engines are off. They just won't come back on, dude. Let me try the door. Is the door working? Right, door's working. Has it got any VTOL on this? No. Engines. I just can't put engines on, dude. See, look at my thruster down here, right? Look at this, yeah? So it's greying out here. No thrusters on. Look at that. Thrusters clearly aren't on, yeah? Click the power button. Thrusters, but no thrusters on. And then they immediately click off as well. Oh my god! I only pressed the button once. Oh, it's lag. It's just massive lag, dude. Oh, wow. Jesus, that is lag. That's crazy lag. God, I love this shit. This thing is a behemoth. Right, so Crispy, yeah, you and I, mate, we're Pickle Team 2, yeah. Have you guys sorted out Pickle Team 1 and possibly even the Pickle Team 3? Just for elevators, man. That's all it's for. I mean, she sound like a beast, man. You're having lag as well, Marine? Yeah, yeah. It really threw me then, because like I thought, well, I know I'm not going mad. Okay? So sometimes I'll be the first to admit, I fumble things, but sort of nah, man. I've seen that thing go grey and then red, and I've looked at it in third person. The engines definitely aren't on. That's why I can't lift off. Then I clicked it once to show you, and it went blub, 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 like a couple of 3 times, didn't it? We sometimes seem to be getting that more so recently. I call that like the input latency rather than lag. Because like it's like everything else is fine, you know. It's just like certain things seem to have this input latency. So like for example, I might notice putting landing gear down It just doesn't do it. But my VTOLs are perfect. Like, I click the button on VTOLs, immediate response from the ship, yeah? Landing gear, I can click it, nothing happens. It used to be commonplace with the animation glitch on the Cody Black. So it was kind of like a different thing, wasn't it? But even in, like, my Gladius, I noticed it. I like, okay, landing gear's not working. Well, that's just fucking weird, dude. But, like, the ship itself, everything else super responsive. It's almost like some elements are being routed through a different database or server or something. I mean, you know, as long as we know what it is, it's nothing to worry about. But a bit weird, man. I think it sums up this whole patch quite well, doesn't it? Got anyone in the co-pilot seat? No one want to sit with me in the front? Fuck the lot of you. What a bunch of knobs. Hopefully it does. No, I found out a problem with doors, Marie. And it reminded me of exactly what used to happen in 7 Days to Die, right? And we noticed it in the Paladin. Because I was pressing open all, yeah? So to open the port ramp down on the Paladin, right? At some point, it went out of sync. So in other words, at some point, somebody else must have interacted with something on that ship, possibly the ramp, I don't know, right? But what it meant was every single time, throughout that entire session, right, if I wanted to open the ramp or close the ramp from the pilot seat, I had to press the button twice. 100% every time, press it twice, flawless. Press it once, nothing would happen, dude. It's like it got visually out of sync with me, dude. You alright, Jameson? How you doing, bro? Can't believe no one kept me company up the front, mate. It's lonely up here, dude. You know what I mean? It could be rats or anything up here, man. But don't forget, you all need to find a pickle, right? If you don't find a pickle, you don't get a lift home. We got to seriously up the pickle quota, man. There's like pickles out here fighting for their lives, man. Abandoned, forgotten, all right? Literally kidnapped from the briny pickle jar of the pickle pirates, yeah? I want all eyes on pickles. Forget the fat loot. It's all about saving the pickles of the verse. Good blag, Caskell. I like that. Yeah, I could actually almost buy that, bro. The ship's approach co-pilot issues, good. Can't argue that. You know your shit now, Caskell. I can't blag you anymore, bro. Alright, where are we going? Left or right, lads? Left by the looks of it. Wonder what this thing's like in a fight, dude. Anyone taking the Starlance attack? Dude, oh my god, is this the one that can... Oh, dude. This is the one that has the Fury in the top, innit? We got to play with this bad boy, man. Well, when engineering comes out, we got to take the mighty pickle out. I wonder if I can get a green skin for it. I quite like that one that Samo's got. I think he bought the Palatino armor, which comes with, I think, like a sort of combat military skin, doesn't it? Put it down nice and centrally, dudes. Doors are open. You may all depart, pickles. Beautiful little run there, dudes. Very enjoyable. Yeah, engines ain't going off, look. So it's just engines. So the doors opened immediately, look. The landing gear came down, but look, I've clicked thrusters now 3 times. Let's get out of the seat. Let's get out of the seat. If I get out of the seat, hopefully it won't go on, on. Isn't that weird? Super strange, man. You alright, Jameson? How are you, bro? Look at this, man. He's going to make pancakes later. I fancy some pancakes. Hang on. I'm lost. Hang on. Where am I, dudes? I don't know my way out. Hang on. Down here, right? I think I can get out that way. You right, Necron? How are you, bro? How's life? Here we go, boys. Right, we all... Oh, you know what I didn't bring? Oh, no, I've got some. You right, you motley crew? You motley crew of pickles? How are we doing, lads? We all locked and laid. I feel like we're missing someone. Pickle Rangers. That's bigging it up a bit, isn't it, bro? Fucking Pickle Rangers. More like pickle custard. Come on, boys. I want to see a nice roleplay walk down here. Come on, all cinematic, like you know what you're fucking doing. Come on, gather up, troops. Look like some badasses. Get the swagger on. The Star Citizen swagger. You feeling a lot better today, mate? Manfleet. Yeah, Jameson. I was just saying earlier on, man. We've actually got proper flu around here at the minute, bro. Like, and it is proper flu because ladies are getting it, mate. And it's causing them great problems. Yeah. Apparently it's doing the rounds, man. It's quite nasty, actually, dude. You feeling better though, Jameson, yeah? Right, now, let's see how we get on with... So, who's Pickle Team 1 for Elevator Access 1? I'm going to wait over here. I need to know what Crispy looks like. So, Crispy's got the white armor on, innit? Who's Elevator Crew 1? So what we'll do, Killer, I'll always go in fast, and I'll always go to back right, yeah? Oh, Mike, you with team... Alright, Mike, you can be button, man. So I'll go in back right, Killer back left, Mike's on the button, yeah? I'm going to assume the boys have moved. And then we shouldn't have any issues. Just make sure you're not running when you go in the elevator. Just fast person who can do a little sprinting, I guess. Faith may be staying in bed with the door closed yesterday. She wanted no part of what I have. No empathy whatsoever. that reminds me what it must have been like during COVID. Do you remember? Like family members would just be like barricaded in their bedroom. Like no contact with the rest of your loved ones. God, dude. It was awful, wasn't it, bro? Fucking madness, man. I tell you what, we survived the fire. Yeah, absolutely, Darth. Oh my god, Crispy Bacon's T-posing. They've been doing that deliberately, you know, to pretend that they're NPCs to get on board ships and things. Dressing up as an NPC and going into... there's a way to glitch out the T-pose, isn't there, apparently? There's like one emote that... Oh, hang on. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to go into contract. We're going to go medical wing, aren't we? I'm going to untrack that mission, otherwise I'm going to keep thinking I'm doing something. But yeah, we're researcher. Yeah, unclean, be banished, yeah. Ugh. Shower in bleach, bro. Alrighty, right. Alrighty, right. Good luck with the fast. So this will be the second mini boss. Holy shit, Darth was close there, boys. I suppose I can always call the elevator. You know, give him a few seconds, but it's not like he's going to submit it back with the minute, is it? Okay. In. And don't worry if you want to wait a bit, Mike, just by all means just wait if you feel like you're cutting it close, dude. Okay, boys. Oh, I did not mean to do that. There's always one lets the team down, isn't there? Sorry about that, boys. There we go. Alright, so we're heading down to... That's a lot of fucking laser beams, boys. So we're all heading down to... Alright, good start, lads. Because everyone's getting a little bit of, like, don't know, getting a little bit of... Jesus, he hit hard, dudes. He hit really hard, bro. Alright, are we going to go via the atrium then? No. Yeah. Let's go via the atrium and up, yeah? No. No, let's just go through the admin office. But don't forget, guys, if anyone wants a break, yeah? Oh, is this players? This might be players, dudes. No, maybe. Shit. Hopefully not. No, they're not. No, they're not. It's just weird they were running, like, very, very well. You know what I mean? Like, smoothly, which is unusual, isn't it? Darth is on the floor above us. Oh my god, they actually, dude, these guys are moving like, they even look different in their terms of their armor, guys. Okay, let's go. It's like the NPCs are a bit different. They also seem to be using like Volt rifles, don't they? All right, all clear to staircase, guys. I should have got a coffee, actually. Yeah, if anybody wants to know... No, it's not the slow way. We like to go this way because it just gives us things to shoot, don't we? It's a deliberate choice. Yeah, we know the facility quite well. Otherwise, it's a bit in and out. I'm not here to farm it, dude. It's just nice to have a little run around, isn't it? And even if all we get out of it is just like a little bit of consistency, you know, how we manage the lifts and cut down on the problems, you know, as the content gets more and more fleshed out, it'll be nice to, I don't know, get a little bit of getting to know each other a bit, you know, how we play. Oh shit, I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way. Sorry, lads. Down another level, innit? After me, Mr. Dar. Thank you very much. Very kind of you, sir. Oh. Oh, I didn't take damage. I didn't take my 1% damage, bro. Right. Now it's back up, innit? Because we're going to the medical facility. Now, this is where we're trying to find this lab sample, right? So just check every goddamn box you can find. Because I don't know where it is, dude. And I haven't looked it up to know anything more than that. But somewhere in here, spread out, open every goddamn box you can find, and at some point we'll just say, yeah, we haven't been able to find it, I guess. It doesn't look like we've had another player team in front of us. So if we're going to find it, we've got half a chance. I think the last two times we were in here, we had players right in front of us, didn't we? Just remember copiums. If you're suppressed, all good. I'll take a horny horn. So yeah, just sort of mill around in here, guys. See if you can find the sample. If anybody in chat knows how we or any clues as to find the sample, let us know. You know, is it any in one type of box? I'll come with you, Crispy. I mean, we've tried every box type, haven't we? Ammo boxes, armor boxes, medical boxes. So Oh, hang on. Oh, Mardo. The lab sample can spawn anywhere in the research, both like a free looting space or in the... Oh, okay. Oh, so it can just be something on a table. So it could just be like something on here, yeah? Not necessarily in a container. Ah, cool. We did ask about that last time. Right, okay. And blue, when you say blue, so it's not going to be in the... So we won't find it in the orange boxes then, no? But we will find it in the blue ammo boxes, yeah? So these. Reinforced storage, yeah? Nice, dude, nice. At least, you know, at least it gives us a little bit of a clue as to what we're freaking doing then, doesn't it? Got you covered, Ghost. So blue box only. Alright, that's good to know, man. Thanks for that. Appreciate it, bro. So we've got some clues then, lads. I feel like performance is off here, guys. Anyone else noticing a little bit of like just general... I think that lag earlier, man. I'm definitely feeling it, dude. I feel like the game's struggling a little bit, dude. And it's not just because of numbers, because we've been in here with, you know, more people before. Gloves. P8. I think you can find P8 pretty much anywhere, can't you? Just don't forget to look on counters and things then, guys. So it can just be like a bit of free placed environmental loot. It's not necessarily in a container. Go to the next one, Crispy. Be nice if we could find it. I don't see anything we haven't found. Did we check that box? Nope. Not like this, bro. Not like this. So this room intrigues me because we've never been able to get in there. I don't think you can get in there. I always thought there was a door maybe that needed a fuse, but I don't think there is there? I can hear more Capians. Oh, what the hell? What was that? Whoa, dude, I thought a dog attacked me. There is some over here where it says play on it. Oh, like the little data corders, Ghost. Yeah. What are you saying you found it or? Prota and some plague, not plaque. Do you want me to come over, Ghost, or? Oh, no. Is it in the room at the back of the zombie clone area, dude? Yeah, that's just a data corder for the flavor, flavor narrative. Good call, though, man. Thanks for shouting out, bro. But yeah, that's just part of the other sample sort of side of it for the Van Duel storyline, innit? Wouldn't like, is it just a, you know, is it a really low spawn chance, or is it actually like quite a high spawn chance and you've just got to find it? You know? I suppose that this is why I want to see it. Because the first time we do actually find it, we'll immediately know what we're looking for, won't we? On future runs. At the moment, I just, you know, it's a sample. What does that mean? Is it like a little cylinder? You know, classic sci-fi cylinder with a biosample in it? You know, is it just a data pad? Actually, if there's any gel in there, I'll take it. Oh, it's like 0.01. Oh, so it's really rare then. You see, when I see a statistic like that, I know it's pulled out of the community's ass. Like, literally. Because there is no way any one individual has run this that many times to come up with that bullshit fucking percentage, yeah? Because, like I said, the chances are they've fucking probably missed it on 90% of the runs. So, yeah. Take that with a fucking pinch of salt, alright? Like all things Star Citizen. Oh, God! Doing that thing where it won't let me shoot down. Cheers, bro. Oh. Oh, I thought there was one behind you then, Caskell. Oh, look at you, boys. Hey, look at you all, like, holding your positions. Would it be freaking cool, right, if we get some content where it's straight out of Alien, we have to lock down a corridor, man. Oh shit, behind us, dudes, Capians. And I just got screwed on a shitty collision detection on that doorway. Oh, no. What we're after here, this isn't really our main objective. We've come to kill the worm, which we know where to go for that. There's a new quest worth 1 million credits, where if you find a biosample in the medical facility, you take it to like Everest Harbour or wherever it tells you to go, and we assume it'll unlock either more content or, you know, just give us a big wedge of cash, I guess. But we gotta find the sample SCR, so it could be in a box, it could be just like on a table. So each time we come and do your Mandy, we clear the medical lab in the hope one day we'll find it and figure out what we do with it, to be honest. But right, shall we carry on, dude? Because I reckon we should consider that a pretty... Who the fuck said that? Should we drop down here, lads? Just go down here. I'm at the foot of the atrium. Oh dear, we'll all come in, get positions, and then summon the elevator. And then we'll head up and into the Yulmandi section. Now, does anyone in the team need the AD, well, the Corbel armor? Because obviously if we do, we can show you all the loot locations. Feel free to take whatever you need, guys. But if somebody specifically wants it... No, I'm not talking about Geist armor. Corbel armor. I'm gonna go and hit the button. Well, I assume the Corbel armor is still down there, right? Right, elevator's called. Watch that. Yeah, that elevator there. Oh no. Hang on a minute. I've got stuckity stuck. Elevator's on floor 3 at the minute, guys. Elevator has arrived, boys. The elevator has arrived. Oh, did I just see it did? All right, all aboard, boys. All aboard. And you on the button, Curse? Yeah. Nice one. Cheers, bro. Well played, all. Well played. Right, so, Mike, you want to get some of this armor then, yeah? Have you been down here before? Do you know where they are? We'll see if we can get you a full suit. I need to check what I've got. I think I got the red suit finished, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I actually wore that for a while. In fact, I know I did. I'm not sure about the yellow suit. Alright, boys. We're all ready, locked and loaded, yeah? Heal up, repull, all that jazz. You alright, guys? Okay, lads, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, Jesus Christ, Chris. I thought you were another player then. So we got some little rat hiding behind the entrance area there, man. You'd have had me, dude. You'd have had me. What about these sorts of boxes? Probably not, right? It's like one of them like weird looking nomadic helmets if anyone wants it. It's finely oiled machine, boys. Right, elevator team 1. Fucking hell, when you see it like this, man, there is hope for the game, isn't there? Jesus Christ, man, if they can actually, dude, if they can make some like really, I mean, they already have with the Onyx stuff, right? But if they can really flesh this out, man, dude, it could be so good, bro. You know, imagine like actually having someone on the team who is like, I don't know, like a heavy artillery dude. You know, so some big ballistic shield, you know, just like so many other games do it. You know, someone who's the medic team. Oh, dude, man. Don't think they've got out of the elevator. Oh, they have. Yeah, just take time, Mike. Don't worry, man. Sometimes tricky for the third one. I think you'd really enjoy this, Dick. We're starting to get... I feel like if we could get our first slice of instanced content, which is coming hopefully soon, Dick, everything changes for me, dude. So this is quite nice. You know, we still have a chance of meeting other players. And, you know, I'd like to hope that we don't. Not because I don't want to have to gunfight with other players, but it just means like all the loot's gone, dude. You know? Same issue with Gian, innit, bro? You know, he wants to do a dungeon when the other team that's gone in like 2 minutes before he's nicked all the loot. It's fucking pointless, isn't it? There's no defending it. It's just shit. Open world dungeons are fucking lame. Absolutely fucking lame, dude. You know, they're a thing of like a bygone age where instancing wasn't possible, right? At the end of the day, we have to remember it's still a video game. You know? Now, by all means, have open world dungeons as well. You know? But it needs to be catered with a different style of loot that way then, doesn't it? But I don't want to come down here knowing there's a team right in front of me. And even if we killed them, like, all the loot up to this point has already been snatched. What's the point? It's all about balance, isn't it? And I think there's too many vocal on both sides. You know, to just create a balanced game. Even make it so, like, you know, maybe in the PvP variants, there's a higher chance of getting a particular type of loot or, you know, God forbid, a lab sample. To add a little bit of spice to it. You know, there's so many ways they can approach it. Alright, last one on, hit the button, and off we go. Can you just shunty across to the side a little bit, Crispy? Just a smidge, bro, because I don't want to nudge you off. That's it, cheers, mate. It's a bit risky here, dude, with two of us, but thank you, kind man. You're lobbing grenades down there. Yeah, well, you know, like EverQuest, you know, Ultima Online, they both did open world dungeons. Pantheon does open world dungeons. And June does open world dungeons. And you know what they all have in common? They're a bit shit. Now, by all means, have a mix of PvE instanced and open world PvPvE. You know, they don't have to exist in complete and total isolation, do they? Which I think is where, you know, sometimes you just have to accept the fact that you've gone to all the trouble of making a wonderful, wonderful encounter like the Valakar. But the vast majority of people just don't want to do it. Not because they're worried about dying in PvP. They just don't want to go to all the effort and you know, of killing it and organising it all, which can be a bit of effort for some people, right? Even a little bit anxiety-inducing for some people. Just to have another team come in right at the end when all the hard work's done, mow you all down when you least expect it, and still a load of fucking tusks. No one likes that. Alright, so Mike, I'll wait on one of the boxes. And Darth's probably already got you at the other box. So unless you don't want us to do this, Mike, but we'll happily show you, dude. So this is for the Corbel armor. So there's a box here, and I think Darth has kindly gone to the other one. These are what you're looking for, these big orange boxes. Look, just take whatever you want. I mean, if you don't want it, let anyone in party know, what it is, and they might want it. You don't have to take it, dude. But I think CIG forgets that it's a PvPvE MMO and seems to tune things as if it's a single-player game. Single player? Do you think? I think the exact opposite, dude. I don't feel like that at all, dude. I think the problem is that they assume everybody wants to be in giant PvP orgs ready for PvP content in PvE zones, is the way I feel like they approach the game. Quite the opposite of what you're saying, to be honest, David. You know, if I think about Siege of Orison, if I think about Hathor, if I think about... Well, Onyx, to be fair, Onyx is a bit of a spanner in the works, because the Onyx facilities we're doing here are supposed to be instanced. They actually are supposed to be just us in here. But they either couldn't get it to work, or there was some sort of issue with it, wasn't there? You're right, Wentex. How's things, man? You doing alright, bro? Is Maddo all recovered now? I might have to download the game. Go to launch I might. Oh, sorry. I might have downloaded the game. Ghost launcher and it crashed after crashing the actual launcher. Well, that's a you issue. Obviously, there's something wrong with at your end. It's clearly not an issue with the game, dude. Plenty of people running it. What dodgy shit you got on your machine? I tell you who did have an issue, because you're all AMD, aren't you? I tell you who did have an issue. Samball. But I think his was something to do with his, was it his RAM speeds or something? Because to be honest, Wentex, the game actually runs really, really well. In fact, sadly, full disclosure, just a minute ago was the first time I've ever even seen what I call, like, proper lag. One could even imagine it was causing frame drops prior to the lag hitting, dude. The game is super stable, dude. Like, no crashes. Even the servers are super stable, dude. So there's got to be something wrong. I know the easy anti-cheat has caused some people some issues in the same way. Was it happening with Battlefield, was it? Was there a problem with Battlefield or something, bro? Not sure if it was the exact same problem or... It doesn't sound to me like verifies the issue. It sounds to me like you've got... There's actually an issue somewhere, dude, I would have thought. Like I said, it could be that easy anti-cheat thing, dude. Oh, has anyone killed the dude over there? That's a shame, though, when sex it is. Because, like I said, most of us having very few issues with it at the minute, bro. Which, trust me, has not always been the case, mate. You know, it really hasn't, dude. Right, I'll wait down at the next orange box, dude, because I think we've got enough of us to have murdered everything here. Yeah, you'll be alright now. You're alright now, Maddo, then, yeah. I don't think he's about to start buying new ships. Can't even get the game to run, bro. It's probably a good thing. I reckon it was Maddo Wentex. It's got into your Windows install and caused some glitch with EAC. So you can never play Star Citizen, bro. Shit. Oh, God, Maddo. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to say that out loud. Fuck. I'm so sorry, bro. Oh, there you go, Raz. So Raz just fresh installed it first time as well, man. So what was it? You had an error code. Oh, you had the 19,000 error code, didn't you, Raz? You had that. You had to do a character repair. I had what? Sorry, Starkey. What did you have, dude? You're all right with it, are you, automatic? Yeah, I think there was an issue. Was it AMD? What was the issue with the AMD GPU? I can't remember what it was, man. I know the easy anti-cheat thing, but that's been affecting a lot of games, hasn't it? That's not, you know, Battlefield or Star Citizen or whatever it was. Wasn't there a spat of issues with EAC? I know a lot of folks were saying that they'd had issues since the AWS issue. So like a clean install, or as you said, clearing out all the app data stuff, that it had resolved the issues. Because what happened to me? Didn't I? Oh, I had a crash, didn't I? My only crash. It was like just like the game just ceased to exist. It was like an old Skyrim, a modded Skyrim crash, wasn't it? Just went straight to desktop, crashed the desktop, blink, as if the game had never been running, dude. And I've never had that in Star Citizen. And that was during the AWS outage, wasn't it? Wouldn't load an infinite load screen. Ah, I think Gas had that one, dude. I think that's the one Gas had. And his solution to that was... I can't remember. I can't remember how he fixed that, Starkey. Because it was plaguing him on and off for a while, wasn't it? Didn't he clear out something? He did something, didn't he? Like deleted something. App data again, or in the user data folder. Right, do you watch your... So does everyone know what to do in your Mandy fight then? Is everyone okay just like to go in there? Obviously just like... Be a bit careful with swirly blue shit on the floor. Try not to bunch up too much. Shoot the weak spots. That's pretty much it really, isn't it? You got a tier 3 Castle. How'd you manage that, bro? And don't forget, right, we're coming up to an airlock door here, guys. At the end of like a catwalk. Do not, I repeat, please do not hit the button in the room until everyone's inside. So this is the catwalk. So there's a big red door at the bottom here, guys. You will get locked out for about 5+ minutes if we don't do it right. Oh, is he still there, Casco? That's my bad. I did look back to see if I could see him. What the fuck was that? We haven't got a player up there, I didn't, have we? Weird, didn't it? Yeah, so last man in and only last man in hit the button. You cleared the launch cache and it looks different now, so maybe old data. Verify the game again just in case. Ah, there you go then, dude. Fingers crossed, man. Out loud! Fuck you, game. You're saving it for a 5090 ghost. Oh my god. How much is one of those, bro? Oh my god. How much? Jesus. To be fair, you don't need that great a GPU for this game, do you? It's still so dependent on the CPU. But you know, look, Wednesdays, you'll laugh at this, man. The Vulkan API, dude. How long have they been telling us we've been getting the Vulkan API full implementation for now, dude? Years, right? From what I can gather, lots of people was going around saying we're going to get it before Christmas this year. Christmas is getting fucking close, bro. 2014, there you go. That's nearly a decade then, yeah? I5, cheers, Wednesdays. To be honest, mate, I thought it had only been about 4 or 5 years, to be honest, bro. Yeah, maybe one day, right? Maybe one day. Yeah, it's got to, you know what I mean? It's just got to be something your end did. Yeah, obviously not your fault. There's just got to be something your end that's causing that crash to happen. Because like I said, once you're in, you know, everything should be fine, dude. Especially on a rig like yours, man. She has been running very, very well. You know, I always give her credit where credit is due. I mean, I remember like when I started in 316, man, Jesus Christ, it was rough, bro. It was rough. Where's Darth? Oh, shit. I don't know. Where is Darth? Darth? I don't know, Crispy. Who was on Darth's team? Let's play, Pickle Team 2. Blame Pickle Team 1 for losing a party member. Make them look bad, because we've looked after each other. Just check. Check we're all here. Is anyone seen Mike? Yeah, Mike's here. Crispy, Mike, you're up, boys, yeah? Just doing a team chat like a good commander would, bro. Unlike Team 1. You ended up... what happened, Darth? What happened to you, dude? You ended up back on Crusader. Oh, I thought you always... Hang on. I thought as long as you didn't backspace, I thought you always came back to the medbed. You got pushed through the world. What, by one of us? Or... God, that is so... I tell you what, dude. These elevators and things... When the fuck is that ever going to get fixed? You know the answer to that? I don't think it ever will, dude. I think you'll still be playing this game. I mean, I don't mean this horribly. I don't mean this, you know, sort of like maliciously vindictive comment. I think you'll still be playing this game in 2030, and you're still going to get pushed out of elevators, dude. I don't think it's ever going to change, man. I have absolute conviction in that comment. And I think you just either have to get used to it, learn how to play around it, or just stop playing the game, dude. I just don't think their tech is robust enough to solve these issues, man. I don't for 1 minute believe that It was not in an elevator for once. I was trying to get around someone and they jostled me into the water right through the world. Yeah. It's and have you ever seen like how the character? Are we gonna click the button, guys? Whispers on it. Have you ever had a look at a video like where they get 3 people together? And they get one on the camera, and then they get 2 people to slow. Well, they get one person standing, and then another person walk towards that person to look at how the proximity collision detection works. It is rough, dude. Sure I'm going to get an angle on it from there, am I? Fast worms, phase 2, dudes. Watch out for that other one, dude. Visual man. I've got no weak spots on this worm that's hot, dude. Ooh, jeez. Shit, did I just see it? Whoa. I'm not seeing weak spots, dude, so yeah. Jesus, she's getting crazy, man. I'm not sure about this, bro. She got a weak spot. We're not seeing like down in the water somewhere. That's where the vault gun would be perfect, because that stuns her, doesn't it? So that's where the problem is. We don't have a vault gunner. Oh yeah, she's got a weak spot in the water, dudes. That's where we need those canisters in it. that both down? Right, who wants Mike? Get the Mike with me, dude. Go and press F on the light on the eyeball, dude. Mike. Come over here, bro. Come over here to this worm, dude. Is Mike on stream? Go up to both eyeballs and the tongue, Mike, and press F. So press F on the tongue. Put your gun away. Not that you need to, but I'd recommend doing it. Put the gun away. Get the tongue. Get the eyeball. Same with the tongue, bro. Same with the tongue. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Get the tongue, Mike. Get the tongue and the other eyeball, dude. You know, I'll get the other eyeball for you, mate, because we're running out of time. These can be a bit tricky, can't they? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyone got any experience with getting the odd to get? Yeah, I'll get out of the way because two of us doing it. It's just going to be a disaster, isn't it? Did you get the tongue, dude? Yeah. You got it, Mike, or... I've only ever got them when they're not that low. If that makes sense. Someone got the other one? Like Cask Lavabash. Yeah, Cask got it. Right, everyone out, bro. Is the door opened? Oh, yeah, it's fucking nice, dude. Well played, Mike. Nice one, Cask. Nice run, dudes. I think what we saw there was a good example of when Alarion's not with us, because Alarion always brings a vault weapon and dumps the electric capsules into the water, doesn't he? It felt like that final phase took a long time, didn't it? Because obviously, when he does the power-up laser shot, if you hit him with the charged Volt Beam, it stuns him, doesn't it? Presumably does quite a lot of damage. And I'm going to assume the charged ones are what hit the weak spots down in the water. No, the pink spots are what they look like after we've shot them when takes. So they're sort of like a yellowy... It's hard to describe. But yeah, they're more like... why? We've got Caskell, Mike, and Crispy. Oh, Ghost's dead. Oh, Ghost... Oh, right. Hit the button, dudes. It could change. They can make the elevator know you're inside it and repost you when the elevator arrives, just like they could make doors ask if you need a key. You see the problem, though, Sloppy? You see the problem with that? Like, why even worry about having these physicalized elevators? Like, what does it honestly add to the game, dude? See my point? I mean, I think it's a very legitimate question. Like, do we need elevators to be physicalized if this is all the issues we have? Right? When I get in an elevator and I close the door, do I need to know that it's actually moving in the verse? I don't feel like it adds anything to the game. Really. Not when you offset it in contrast to what the negatives are. You know, like, do I care that I've just seen Caskell shoot over there in real time? As opposed to see him in there one it and then reappear over there another minute. Like, who cares, right? If the price to pay for physicalized elevators are all these fucking problems, I'm all for getting rid of the fucking shit, to be honest. It seems when we had a vault, we stunned them a couple of times. Also, did you guys do the canisters? I don't know, because I can't do anything with the canisters, because you have to have an electric weapon to detonate them, don't you? Shit, so that's my cue, innit? So it could be an AMD driver issue and EAC detecting it as ad block. Yeah, there was something, like I said, I know I read something about the GPU and EAC, AMD GPU with EAC, dude. But, I mean, that's affecting tons of stuff, not just Star Citizen. Like you said, can you be asked? Well played, well played. Good, nice simple Yulmandi run, right? You can get yourself a monocular now, Mike. So we lost Darth to well, basically a glitch, collision glitch. And what happened to poor Ghost? Ghost's here. What happened, Ghost? Battlefield. Boo. Yeah, run, gun, shoot, kill, blah, blah, blah. I'm thinking of getting it Wednesday. I must admit, dude. It's that or Art Raiders. I just don't know, dude. I don't know, man. It's a tough one for me, dude. Seems like when we had a vault, we stunned them a couple of times. Also, did you guys do the canisters? I don't think we did, no. I think I should always bring a vault gun to that fight. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't really need my sniper. But for most of the, you know, to the travel down there. Those spots burst. Yeah, we've done the canisters for me only exploding when hit with the Yormandi beam attack. No, the canisters explode if you use an electric weapon, dude. Yeah. Gonna go for it, Starkey, yeah. It's a good game, dude. I think Ark's the one. I think that's the one that's got a big shiny future in front of it, dude. It's I was looking at the roadmap, man. That roadmap looks already adding new arcs, you know, this year, right? And special events and all sorts, aren't they? They were primed and ready to go, man. You know that they delayed a little bit, didn't they? You know, to change the financial model. You know, they've done all sorts of, made all sorts of tough decisions over on the Embark team, haven't they? And it looks like they've come out like literally sprinting out of the gate, haven't they? Game seems pretty solid. Performance seems solid. Service seems solid. And now it just comes down to the old content, doesn't it? And it looks like they're already primed and ready to go on that. Right, okay. So does anyone want to do anything else? I mean... Yeah, true. I must admit, I don't think we do find pickles in here, do we? I'm enjoying Art Raiders. Yeah, it's good. It is an excellent game. I just don't know if I can put that amount of concentration into it. You're right, so what could be a third industry in Star Citizen besides mining salvage? Oh, I don't know, dude. I suppose things like, I mean, there's easy answers to that. Like I suppose things like the medical side of it. You know, and I mean as in actually properly mission-based. So actually genuinely having, for example, so SRV for towing vehicles. So there'd be something around the SRV. Like managing spaceports and debris around spaceports. So I suppose tow truck hauling equivalent. You could have medical stuff, you know, where you've got to get in and get a team out, get them healed up. I suppose not so much industrial in that regard. Don't really know, so I suppose. At the minute, let's not add anything else to it, dude. Let's let them fucking fix the broken shit they've got, right? Hauling. Well, we already have haulage, don't we? If I get about 90% of the game's haulage at the minute. I still feel like it would be like Helldivers 2 as far as popularity goes, although the PvP will take it a bit further. Oh, no. It's going to be way bigger than Helldivers, man. Nah, Art Raiders is massive, dude. To be honest, it's like watching a freaking... I said ages back, it was like watching a movie, watching an Art Raiders stream with people that know what they're doing, dude. I mean, you got to remember, I would imagine Embark would be very happy if it does as well as Helldivers. I mean, Helldivers is still phenomenally successful, right? But I think Art Raiders will be... wait till Christmas. You know, a few people at the minute, Call of Duty, Battlefield, you know, they're big hitters, aren't they, right? Christmas, it's only 30 quid. A little bit of Art Raiders, instant addiction, bro. It's going to be massive, man. There's just something really good about it, I think. Does anybody want to do anything else? Is there anything that, you know, Mike, do you need to get anything? We can do another run. But we'd probably have to go to another facility. But that's possible. It's up to you guys. You know, has everyone got anything they want to hand with? Making money, blah, blah, blah. You want to do another Yormandi? If anyone hasn't got the tongue and eyeballs. Not sure yet, Darth. All the kids will buy it for Christmas. Probably #1 on their list. Well, I don't know about the kids. I'm not so sure about the kids with Art Raiders, man. Did you think so? I think isn't the third person a little bit of a lot of them? I suppose you've got like Fortnite and stuff, haven't you? I think that's the one thing Ark Raiders has got a bit of a problem with. A lot of people just don't like third person, do they? I don't know. I don't know. Do you think a younger audience with Ark Raiders? Are they not quite happy, like with their Fortnites and Overwatches? And could be. I think a lot of the older gamers will pick it up. Was what I was thinking. You know, the people, you know, that maybe realise Call of Duty is just more Call of Duty. You know, once they're all prestiged up or whatever it'll be this year. Same with Battlefield, dude. I think Ark Raiders is going to have longer legs, personally. I think it's going to be very much a game as a service. Tons of ideas and maps. And maybe what you touched on there, the Helldivers, you know, special events are clearly a part of their rollout, aren't they? Yeah, Battlefield and Call of Duty, it's the same formula, isn't it? It's the exact same formula as it's always been. And it's a great formula. I'm not knocking it. I would play the living shit out of Ark Raiders. But I don't think it's going to suit me for streamy time, sadly. I don't know. I could be convinced. But it's, I'd love to. I'm almost certainly going to get Battlefield. I think Battlefield was fucking awesome, dude. I've played a bit of it on PlayStation. In the US, yes, that. What? The US are more accustomed to third person. Huh? I'm lost on that comment. Why would the US be more accustomed to third person than elsewhere in the world? I'm confused by that. Okay, out we go, boys. So let's put that away. Should we try another facility, dudes? I can share. Darth, do you want us to share? If I share the Onyx facility location, because hopefully it'll give us another one, won't it? Are you playing it, Marie? Have you actually picked up? Oh, the other industry talking about haulage that will be a thing is inter-system haulage. I wouldn't count it as a separate gameplay loop, but apparently that is going to be a thing, isn't it? I dread to think the heartache that will hit some players. Can you imagine how frustrating it is at the moment? You know, having things eaten by a freight elevator. Imagine you've had to walk halfway across Nix from Stanton. I need to find out, like, you can't deliver your cargo. You're going to be furious, ain't you, dude? The game's going to have to be in a good place before they start rolling that crap out. Right, I'm going to abandon that one. I'm going to do... If anyone wants to lift back to Seraphim, let me know. Otherwise, we'll go and do another Yormandi run. We'll do contracts. Offers. Investigation 677. Accept offer. Track. I'm just going to share it. There's literally no reason for you to take the quest, guys. Unless you need to get to this facility. Because we won't actually be completing the gameplay loop.
Seems to think there's more to uncover in Onyx. Wants you to run Yoren's experiment again.
It's a mad year if you're into shooters, isn't it? I just can't think of a better year.
Which I guess means try shooting sticks. I'll leave that to you.
You playing? What are you playing it as, Marie? You playing in trios or duos or what? Ark Raiders appeals to me in a way that I could even consider for off stream going back to mouse and keyboard to play it. That's how good I think it actually is. But I feel like I'm more inclined to pick it up on PlayStation because that's where all my sort of like outside of stream players tend to play. It's a tough one, man. The trouble is, dude, if you don't get into Outriders now, I think you're going to be fucked. I think that's one of the things that worries me about extraction shooters. I do not for 1 minute feel like any fancy algorithms in there are actually going to matchmake me against, like, reason. You know, once you start unlocking blueprints and all the rest of it, you're going to be up against people with some crazy fucking gear, aren't you? I thought Solo was really good, Marine. Like, genuinely thought the Solo gameplay was phenomenal, dude. I just only thought I can actually jump there, can't I? Oh no, no, we can't. We're too close. It felt like a different game. Almost like a Metal Gear Solid sneaky game, dude. And it was like, is it better than Trios? Is it better than Joe's? No, it's just about how totally different it felt playing in solo. It was like really nice to know that you've got two quite different styles of gameplay there, man. You know, you can jump in on solos and have some amazing fun. If your friends are on, you can jump in duos and trios with them and have some amazing fun. It wasn't like, you know, you're locked into one or the other. It's like, oh, you know, if you get Outriders, oh, you know, you really need two other friends to play with. You don't. The solo stuff is phenomenally well done, dude. Oh, sorry, Caskell. Hang on, did you want to lift? Hang on, Caskell, did you want to lift back? Because you can just jump in a ship in the hangar, dude. You're not locked in. What the hell is with the music, bro? Darth, can you even see the facility? Because I can't, right? I think you've raced into it, and now I can't see it, bro. I don't know where it is, man. You got there way too soon, dude. Are you here? Ah, there you are. I've got it, bro. I've got it. It's because you've gone in and requested. You shouldn't do that, dude. Should wait for the rest of the team to arrive, because the minute you request hangar access, it kind of like removes it and changes the quest, dude. It might not even let me in now, bro. Yeah, that's right, I've got it. Yeah, if you need to get another ship, Casco, you can just come up into the atrium, dude. Or store it. What you can do is store your stuff here. So, Mike, if you're coming with us for this run, don't forget, store your Mandy eye untongued, like in the locker here in the hangar, and you won't. Oh shit, dude! So sorry, boys. I forgot about how heavy this puppy dog is. Good God, dude! I'm gonna need some serious flight time with this, man. On a positive note, look, the engines are turning off really nice. Is everyone all right? That was a bit of a bounce. You know what it is, Marine? It really does highlight how far and how completely out of scale and scope everything in this game is, dude. No team seems to be liaising with any other team. It's just that simple, bro. The whole project must be an absolute clusterfuck of mismanagement, to be honest, man. How the hell we can have these sorts of sound balance and design issues in a game with this kind of budget, dude, is fucking beyond me, bro. Do you remember the looping combat music we had? Like in first-person combat. How the hell does that get introduced in a game of this supposed caliber, dude? How do we end up with a sound mix that is so out of whack with West? Dude, this is like sound design and engineering 101, right? This shit hasn't been a problem with the vast majority of games for fucking like over a decade, bro. And yet, Star Citizen, it's like it's almost like first-time developers, and I mean that with the deepest respect to them, dude. But how the fuck does this get into the game, dude? Sound balance, yeah, it's part of music integration into a digital product, isn't it? We should not be getting these crazy highs and lows. We should not be having failed trigger points on combat music, causing basically infinity loops on the first few beats of that particular slice of music, dude. It's just madness, bro, that this exists in a game. It's the sort of thing I'd expect from the Survive the Nights team. Now, is it a mince pie or is it an Australian mince pie? It's my number one reason to move to Australia. In Australia, when they have a mince pie, it's actually minced beef, dude. Now that is a minced pie, bro. That is like, hang on a minute. Have you just summoned the elevator? Okay. I think someone just summoned the elevator back before I got out of it, which I might have just done myself. I think the nicest mince pies I ever had. My nan used to make some nice mince pies, but she's no longer with us, sadly. I think I actually went back to the hangar, didn't I? I had some Marks and Spencer's mince pies once, which I'm going to be honest, were very definitely on a different, like... What the fuck? Is anyone else? I ain't walking over there, boys. Is anyone else seeing that? I don't think it was you, Mike. I think I actually, I legit think I didn't even press the right thing, dude. I think I actually clicked the button to go back to the anger, bro. It's like Flory's lava, dude. So how many have you got in the house, Wentex? They are, I tell you what, they are Moorish, aren't they? It's like, oh, I have a cheeky mince pie with a cup of coffee. Oh, go and have another one. It's a Tesco's, what is it? Are they nice? Are they nice? I'm not really into mince pies, but like I said, I would fucking totally eat Australian mince pies, man. That's alright, Casco. Yeah, don't worry, right. Right, okay, so what's, oh, hang on, have we got enough? We should be alright with 4, right? As long as we all make it. We'll go in elevator 2 then, Crispy. Oh, will we actually find, will we find a Volt electric rifle on the way down here? I don't think we do on this one, do we? Shotgun. Do you think that would work? Can you charge the shotgun? Yeah, well, in that case we do then, because we get that we get that in that first. Yeah, all right. Let's pick them up then. Let's try it. Let's try it. Probably not as good as the Volt rifle for it, maybe. I don't know. Three packs, £2.20. Holy shit, that's is it 6? Is it still 6 mince pies in a pack? Oh, it used to be, right? Or, let me guess, they've reduced the number of mince pies in a pack. It's only a matter of years before they do that, right? Yeah, so sometimes the basic stuff is the best, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, stay safe, guys. Oh, hang on. How many does that leave us with? Yeah, we've still got 4, right? Alright, boys. Actually, we're not going down there, are we? Let's try, let's see if we can find that sample. That would be awesome if we can find that, man. Got a dead body down here. Which makes me wonder if we're on the heels of someone. No, whoa. No, Still 6. Thank God for that. See, you know 1 year, right, when you're going to go there. You're going to be your little happy Christmas bundle of fun happy place, right? You're going to pick up a packet of mince pies. You're going to think, they look square. What the fuck? 4 mince? What the fuck, dude? It's a done deal at this point, isn't it, mate? And they'll all be like, you know, less than 100 calories. 89 calories per mince pie. And they'll just be like, eh. I want to make a mince pie that on the front of the package has got like 4,000 calories per pie. That's the one that I'd buy, bro. No skimping out, mate. Okay, boys. All good, all good, all good. And that's that was laggy. That was laggy. Oh, it's awful. Yeah, I can't remember what the girlfriend bought recently. It might have been discos or something like that. I don't think it was, but it might have been disco, something like that. I kid you not, Bosh. Honestly, it's getting to a fucking point where it's ridiculous, man. Monster Munch are bad enough, dude. You get about 5 Monster Munch in a Monster Munch bag. That is not how it was when you were a kid, mate. And no one can fucking tell me otherwise, bro. It's fucking pathetic, bro, what we actually keep buying, man. It's a crime, dude. I don't want to eat a packet of crisps that's got 89 fucking calories, because the reason it's got 89 calories isn't because some genius fucking bioengineering. It's because there's 4 fucking crisps in the packet, you fucking arseholes. Absolutely disgusting, dude. And it's the same with everything, isn't it? Just let me buy a big chunk of bag of Monster Munch, bruh. Less in the packets, smaller packets. What is it happening to you? I always thought you guys wouldn't put up with it. I always thought America would not put up with that shit. There's flats bags crisp in the US. Get off the back. Yeah, yeah. And have you ever had like the really puffed up ones as well? You know, the ones that look like a really big juicy bag of crisps, but it's just like whatever that gas is they put in it, like to keep them fresh. And there's still like 3 crisps rattling around, but it looks like a proper fleshed out bonza bag of crisps, doesn't it, dude? Like ready to burst. Just pressurized gas, man. Fucking joke, dude. Monster Munch. I used to love Monster Munch, man. Seriously, I think we had a multi-pack of Monster Munch. It's going back a few months now. And I'm sure I regaled the tale of like having 4 Monster Munch in one of them, dude. For 5 on average, 4 in one of those packs, man. What the fuck, dude? I'm a big boy, bruh. Well, I suppose I'm not like that big boy, but I'm a fully grown man. I think I can eat more than 4 fucking Monster Munch, pal. So the Geist Armor is still here, look. In fact, I don't think I've actually seen that colour before. That's a new colour, right? Well, this is probably the room where they'll be, right? Because this is the room where you're like a little bit under pressure. This is the one Ghost found, isn't it? That's the data pad, right? That's no use to it. What's that, Raz? I'd start in Stanton, dude. Don't start in Pyro, bro. Yeah, but Pyro's like really spread out. It's not the best first beginning to your life as a citizen, dude. There's nothing the matter with it. You know, don't get me wrong. I don't want to put you off Pyro. It's just that Stanton is a lot more user-friendly because it was the first system. Travel distances are quite small. You know, there's obviously the inherent nature that it is technically classed as a lawless system. I can assure you'll get a lot more PvP in Stanton than you'll ever see in Pyro, bro. Again, goes to show the miscalculation on CIGs and misunderstanding of how communities work. I'm not really seeing anything again, man. Oh, 4 monster munch, awful, isn't it, Castle? It really is. It basically, that's robbery. Literally, I mean that. I think at that point, that is... Now, apparently, this is an interesting one. Apparently in Japan, you can't do this, you know. You know when you see a product in Japan, yeah? And say, for example, a piece of confectionery in a bag like crisps, yeah? The picture has to be representative, not only of the volume of individual pieces inside, but also has to be to scale. So let's say you've got, I'm just trying to think, like say a crisp, yeah? The inside has to have crisps of that size, you know? And they are much more standardized than our sort of shrapnel we get in Walkers. Has anyone ever had, I'll tell you one that I've been going fucking mental at down the pub. McCoy's. Going back to June. So a lot of the guys love the McCoy's crisps. We haven't seen a single packet of McCoy's in our local pub, right, that actually has even more than, like, say, 1, 2 at best reasonable sized individual pieces of crisp. It's all tiny little bits. Every single one. And they've been through fucking loads now. It's not just like one rogue batch that got delivered to the pub, dude. Nothing but little skanky ass bits of crisp, dude. Fuck McCoy's, man. But yeah, Japan don't put up with this shit, dude. If you've got like a What's-It, yeah? And you've got on the packaging like a load of What's-Its, yeah? They have to be represented. You can't just put 40 What's-Its on the front and only put 6 inside. Your What's-It actually has to be to scale to what's inside the bag as well. You can't put a giant What's-It and then have like tiny little What's-Its in it. Japan takes this shit super seriously, man. We're the opposite, aren't we? Literal false advertising. Pure definition of it, man. It's awful, dude. Thing is, there's nothing you can do about it, is there? I'm not, mind you. You say there's nothing we can do about it. The power of social media. If enough people that really cared about their monster munch, because you got nothing else to worry about, yeah? Because most people don't seem to have anything to worry about, do they? We could all get together and say, that's it, we're boycotting monster munch. You start fannying about now. You start get our big bags back. Don't put the price up, or that's it. No one's buying monster munch ever again, dude. It's the only way it'll happen now, isn't it? We need a hashtag fuck you. And your skanky ass little bags of monster munch. So I'm gonna start a movement for things that really matter, bro. We're gonna start a confectionery revolution in the UK, mate. I'm telling you. A rice, yeah, rice is nice, right? So you just logged in, yeah? All going well. Bob and squishing the bags. He's not, mate, because he's in on it. He's part of it now. He's checking batch numbers and all sorts, dude. He's up in arms, bro. McCoy's used to be proper chunk. Do you remember? McCoy's were like the man's crisp, weren't they? They were like, what was that? Yorkie bars, man. Remember Yorkies? Not for women. That's what McCoy's were, dude. That's how they became popular, alright? Proper manly crisp. Little flaky, shitty bits, dude. Tiny little crumbs. No chonkers. It's a crime, dude. It's a fucking crime. Does it matter where you choose your primary location? No, dude. Not at all, dude. Not anymore. It used to matter a little bit, bro. I've already been in here, haven't I? Yeah, basically the rule was don't choose a Ryson. That was the only rule, really, dude. Because it's a gas giant, and it took a long time to get out of her gravitational pull and get into space. But that's all been changed now, bro. So it doesn't really matter, dude. Yeah, should we head back? I am looking in like places I don't all the way. Alright, let's head down to your Mandy then. Have we done both laps? I'm definitely feeling issues with performance today, guys. Anyone else feeling it? It's like really weird, dude. Really feeling it, man. She's actually struggling for the first time, like, for ages, bro. Haven't changed anything on my end. Right, there should be a way down in one of these elevators, right? Or is it around the other side? Alright, well, they're all very nice, to be honest, Raz. I mean, one of the things I would recommend you do is tour all of the, sorry, dude. Whoa. Yeah, I'd go and visit all the main cities once you've got a little bit of a feel for the game. Set aside a bit of time, because some of them can be a little, maze-like. But they're all very unique, dude. Gives you a little flavour of the verse and what the different mega corporations here in Stanton are all about. I'm sure we only did the one medical lab in there, guys. Yeah, the weird thing is as well, some of the places where on my own sort of like benchmarking, like, that tend to struggle a little bit more, like the atrium, are actually running better than the areas that were showing no issues before. So there's definitely something weird going on this server. 100%, dude. Right, does anyone want to watch this elevator up there? And I'll go and hit the button, because all hell breaks loose when we click this, doesn't it? That sounds awesome, Darth. That sounds really nice, dude. Area rating. I like area rating. Area rating's really nice. I think they all are. I mean, New Babbage is gorgeous, dude. Have a little stroll out on the snowy plains. Right, lifts here, dudes. I'll get on the door button. It don't work like that. I think it's the only place to get ships in it, Lorville. Really. Is that where New Deal is? Or hasn't Hurston got a New Deal? How are you finding it then, Raz? What was your first impressions? I mean, how is she going? Oh, that is Hurston, isn't it? Sorry, Lorville. Lorville is New Deal, or am I in? If I remember. Or what's this, Darky? IAE ship so far. The Pursuits, which was a no-brainer. The RSI Hermes, not sure what that is. Greycat MDC is a no-brainer because they just provided a skin for it. The Kruger L22 Shark, because it isn't a wolf, which, let's be honest, whatever. And the Clipper RSI Salvation. Now, what's that? That sounds... I'm not sure I know what that one is. What's the Hermes and the Salvation? Hermes, I think I know that one. That's already in the game, right? What's the new Robert Space Industries one, dude? Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not mean to do that. Oh, that's so annoying. See, oh my god, dude. God, it's so annoying. I'm trying to do the interact thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. I bet that's going to glitch me out there. It's because Dar's sitting right near the fucking button. So when I press F to interact with it, it's trying to interact with all his gear. I just don't understand that. I just don't... Again, like, how the fuck can something so obviously problematic be introduced in a fucking game with $1 billion, man? Yeah, what's that, Mr. Casco? Hang on, what was that? I've still not been to Area 18. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? It is really... Is Area 18 where they've got that lovely lady? Round the back. She was... Because I always thought that would happen sooner than... Well, it clearly hasn't happened. She's like almost like an NPC quest giver, isn't she? And she's very much like a cyberpunk enhanced lassie. Yeah, I really like the back streets of Area 18. Very well done. Very clean, no stutters. That's actually really impressive, Raz. Because normally you do get a lot of problems when you first boot into the game. It used to run like a big shader compilation, which absolutely murdered the CPU, dude. So that's actually quite impressive, bro. Crispy. Right. All good, dudes. All good. You aimed the Titan, right, Raz? Is that the one you went with in the end, dude? You'll have to let us know if there's anything you want to, like, a hand with. You know, and honestly, mate, if you want a bit of starting money or anything like that, just let us know, dude. It's not about making the game easy for you. It's just that the game can throw a lot of spanners your way. Many of which you won't be able to dodge until you're a little bit more, you know, accustomed to the quirks of the game. But if there's anything you want a hand with, dude, don't hesitate to shout out, man. Even if we just show you some gameplay loops to make money or whatever. Right, should we all grab one of these, vault weapons then? I'll take that off if it will fit. I'll grab that. I'll put that away. I will grab one. And two. Okay, alright. Good stuff, boys, good stuff. I'll leave that as she is then. This could massively affect my movement, but hopefully not until I put a mag on there, right? Yeah, it has a little bit, but as soon as I put a mag on the bandolier, I'm going to be fucked. So we just won't do that. Decent clip size, isn't they? Right, we got to summon the elevator back up. So there's definitely someone in front of us, isn't there? There we go. Yeah, Blade Runner City. Yeah, they are really not. One of the biggest and saddest things for me, for a new player, is they got rid of the small delivery missions, dude. I think it was one of the best showcases I've ever seen for the game, for a new player. It took you to some really interesting places. And there's something about landing on top of a huge cyberpunk skyscraper with the backdrop of Lawville. They really are the fucking worst development team at times, man. You know, the regression, the steps backwards, it's fucking unbelievable at times, man. Yeah, it was. It was a great intro to the verse, man. I kind of feel sad that new players don't get that first introduction to, like, what is the wonder of the verse, you know? Yeah, that's it, Davey, yeah. Yeah, they really were. I remember the first time I landed on top of a building and delivered that box. You know, the backlit city behind me at night. It was like, whoa, dude, what the fuck, dude? So this isn't like just Smoke and Mirror City. Like, this city, like, exists. Like, I can land on it and interact with a box and put it in another box. And wow, dude. Pretty much, Sumo. It's starting to feel like that. One step forwards, which is normally a very half step, followed by God knows how many steps backwards. Still nothing else like it though. That's just simply the. That's just simply the way it is, right? This thing is so fucking accurate. Like crazy accurate. Isn't it an LMG? Is it classed as an LMG? This thing is like fucking godly, dude. I suppose if I do that and re-pull it now, I'll get all my ammo back, won't I? That should be quite quick as well. So, have we got anyone who's going to be on electrical tractor beam duty? Can you switch? Will it actually let you do that? It doesn't, does it? And it won't let me put that in there because it's an LMG. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, no. Yeah, they were good fun, weren't they, Spicy? Yeah, I really enjoyed them, bro. Maybe he's not there. The Fresnel. The speed thing. Yeah, the trick with it is not to, so don't forget, speed isn't really impacted by the weight of your backpack in the conventional sense. Not until certain thresholds. It's actually putting the magazines on your bandolier is what slows you down, dude. So if you use re-pull and even have a backup weapon, you shouldn't suffer from the slowdown issues, Caskell. Yeah, that's right, Davey. Yeah. It's like they just got rid of those little post office boxes. They were really cool, weren't they? I honestly did. The game has definitely like lost really good content, man.
Wow.
What the fuck was that? I've never heard Brian sound like that before. You alright, Big K? How are you, man? How's things? That sound is so alien. Who the fuck's shooting at us? You got him, Crispy. Was there a dude over there? Yeah. Fuck you, bro. Oh, nearly. Good run so far, guys. Much smaller team, so. How are you then, Big K? How's things? How's the family getting on, bro? What are you playing these days? How's the bro? And thank you very much. Thank you for the 43, dude. Karna. The Karna's an amazing gun. Generally regarded as second only in the verse to the classic AK-47, also known as the P4. You really can't go wrong with a P4 or a Karna. That's what I use the P4. It's always around. There's some nice colour variants on it. She's cheap, cheerful, and there's always P4 ammo lying about. So I'd like to get used to a good, stable gun in the verse, but the Karna's glorious, dude. I rather like the P8. I do have a P8. It's my only P8. Yeah, look at this. Like P8. I'll take that as well. So the P4, the P6, and the P8. Beautiful guns, man. They actually did get them right, didn't they? Yeah, and the thing is, like, what you got to remember as well, Automated, is you're not going to be getting a full sense of, like, oh, new shiny toy as well. But the P4's like, you know, she's the one that it's all almost built around, isn't it? I love that. She's really nice as well, because you can flick into single fire mode, look. So which is nice for all sorts of things, including, like, destroying, oh, what's it called? The drug stashes, which all take one bullet to hit, you know? She's a really nice gun, man. Nice and simple. If you can do it with a P4, you can probably do it with whatever the latest flavour of the month is, right? Are you playing Minecraft Java Vanilla? I assume... Oh, Vanilla? Really, dude? Nice, man. I play a lot of Bedrock Vanilla, dude. Well, I used to. I don't play as much these days. But off the stream, you know, we've got like a family server, Bedrock server only. Always a pleasure, man. Very nice. Did I do that one? Not seeing anything more. So I think we've been very unlucky with these. I think Killer or someone was it? Or Tomb found one on the very first run we did. I don't think we've ever found one since, have we? Hot damn, it's better with less mags. What, on the bandolier? Yeah, I don't think everyone realises how weight works. What was really embarrassing is on stream, right? I did this and I was like, what the fuck's the matter with my character? It was me that had been telling people about this bandolier thing for fucking ages, man. I totally forgot about it. The stuff on your bandolier with this tier 0 thing, it really impacts your movement speed and stamina, etc. Get a new one, Big K. I've been invited in. I've got access, by the way. I don't know if anyone... I've got access to that Blood Moon thing. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. Oh my god, dude. I can't even begin to... The fucking music on the carnival. Oh my god, dude. It makes you want to beat a fucking dolphin to death, dude. Hang on, what's happened to Darth? Hang on, you'll go on without me. What's he done now? You're fucking kidding me. Have you just been zapped out again, Darth? You gotta be kidding me, dude, right? Two is that, one is that. Okay. You started up Vane, playing a bit janky than the demo. When you say janky, do you mean like as an actual performance, or do you just mean like just general? Oh my, this is going to be a bit challenging with 3 of us. What the fuck, dude? What are you getting, Big K? Are you going to big dick it, dude? Are you going in like... So if one of you... what I'll do is we'll get in. We'll put... So first engagement, what we'll do is we'll put the canisters in the water and then zap them. And we'll see. I've only got one of the mag for this, but it'll be interesting to see. This is going to be a bit tricky here, Mike. And tell you what to do with the friend. Just shoot it, dude. When the worm opens its mouth to do like the charge for the laser blast, if you can shoot it during that phase with a charged shot, it should stun it. But can we actually open this thing, or is this only openable? So do you not have access to that unless you've got a card? No. There's like no way. You have to have a card. Or does it open once when we pull the lever? Oh. Oh, it does. It opens. Ah, right. So you get like one free one, do you? It might be worth everyone, Does it float? Where's it gone? No, it does. Doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh my god, the wrong gun, that's what. It's not doing anything. It's literally not doing anything. Why is it not? Oh shit, she's gone to another. Shoot it, dude. Shoot it, shoot it. Oh, that's where we wanted to... It doesn't do anything. Whoa. Oh shit, 36%. Oh no. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Is that health or is that... Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, the other worm's up already. Oh shit, I didn't realise. Oh fuck. Oh, that's my bad. I did not want to be here. Gotta come round. Really? Gotta come round, man. God, I feel so slow, dude. She moved. Let's slow and steady out, lads. That overheat sucks balls, dude. Don't it? That is so hard when there's two of them, isn't it? Where's the other one? Oh, shit. Let's take the one down in this pool near Mike first, yeah? Oh, shit, she's got an angle on me. That's gonna work, isn't it? Oh, shit. No, no. I'm stuck in the blue shit. God, I don't like having this LMG, dude. That extra, the weight is a killer, dude. Oh, Mike, he's got whooped them, bro. You alright, bro? I feel like medium arm is the way to go with this fight, you know. If we all go for like the top ones, yeah? Go for the top blisters. Oh man, shit. Well played, boys. Well played, lads. Well played. Just grab everything, dude. Nice. Really well played with three of us, man. I do not like the movement penalty from that LMG, bro. Not kidding you, dude. Go and grab the other one, guys. Don't let it go to waste. Even if you don't want it, some pickles might want it. I got caught in a nasty little firing zone where both worms had access to me. I didn't even get a chance to shoot it in the mouth, to be honest. Nothing there. Good run though, boys. Well done, man. That was... Oh, it's already open. What the fuck, dude? Should we just go? Yeah. Not sure, Bones. You've got at least down to 10 possible candidates. 10? Hang on. What do you mean? Like, have you not? I mean, do you mean like pre-builds or something like 10 options? Oh my god, guys, that looked nasty. Just got out, lost all the loot. It wasn't much, anyways. Isn't it? Don't you just wait to respawn? If you hadn't killed yourself, if we couldn't we have knocked you out or something? Or... Yeah, look at my... So that's like, obviously, ignore that, but this is my sprint speed, look. And look at my strafe. This is my side-to-side strafe. Even if I sprint, that doesn't make any difference. So what you got to... In that fight, you've got to remember is your strafe isn't affected by your sprint button. Which is kind of weird. I don't think I ever noticed it before. So if I go like to slowest movement speed... If I go forwards with sprint up, I go into my sprint. But if I side strafe with my sprint, nothing happens. I don't think I knew that, so I need to remember to make sure, because I'm so cautious about not running everywhere. I was in that fight with like elevator entrance walk speed. Yeah, I took a tier 3 there, guys. Multiplayer, it works. Well, it works as long as you're not in the party, right? I love that LMG. I love how accurate she is. I love the design of her, but my god, that overheating hits you so fast, dude. Like, isn't the whole point of an LMG is that high sustain, put a barrage of like bullets or whatever it is in front of you? Dude, I think my P4 would put up a better shield of fucking mayhem than that thing. It overheats way too fast, dude. Oh, he has so much bad luck, Mr. Bad Habit Star. Like I said, everything could be fine. We could just be sitting here taking a screenshot, and Dar said it would just fall off. Just literally roll to the floor. We just did your Mandy 3-player there, guys. Well done, dudes. Well done, man. Like, really well done. It wasn't that I wasn't hopeful. I just didn't think it would go. I'm going to be honest. I think we did it better then than we did with the full team. To be honest, guys. I'm sure that was a faster kill. Yeah, team 2. Pickle team 2, innit? We're the pros, boys. Yeah. It's just shit, though, David. It just takes all the fun. I'd honestly rather it did a lot lower damage and a higher sustain. You know, I just don't like what they've done with it. Because she's nice, good. She's crazy accurate. Can't believe how accurate she is. Like, absolutely, like, precision to the pixel, bro. Yeah, and that's without holding shift down, man. Very nice gun. I like the design. I like the little readout she's got. You know, even the mags are kind of sexy, aren't they? You know what I mean? Did I figure out the canister? Well, I don't know. I mean, I picked the canister up and then I shot it with this a few times and fuck all happened, dude. So, do I have to put more shots into it, Ilarion? I did try. I tried it twice, in fact, on pull 1 and pull 2. Did you play Grounded too, Big Guy? What were your thoughts on that, bro? I boycotted that, just purely on principle. I will play it once they go 1.0 with it, but I fully boycotted it. So sometimes I just have to make a decision based on my love of gaming. And you know, I know I'm a very small fish in a very, very, very big sea, but at some point I do have to make a decision. And you know, I refuse to support early access games from massive corporations such as Microsoft and Obsidian, etc. I think it's disgusting, dude. Yeah, well, I hit my canister a good few times, Larian, but I'm going to assume you're not using the LMG, right? Are you using a different gun? I rat-a-tat-tatted a few times there, bro. Jesus Christ, look at the size of the fucking guns out there, man. These look so cool. And these look awesome, dude. Starlance is such good shit. Yeah, I'll do it. So, do you do it at the start of the fight, Larry? Is that like your opening maneuver, or do you tend to, like, you know, drop them in and then fire it a little bit later? I'm gonna do it. I don't like the LMG. I think I'll be alright with the LMG as long as I don't put any magazines on my bandolier. I think then, you know, the movement penalties get... It's a bit dicey. I don't like it. I can definitely feel it. But, I'm not even going to look. I was going to look to make sure I'd actually got my P4. I don't even want to know if I've lost it. The rage would be too great. I find it hard to believe the Starlance has got no VTOL. She strikes me as the sort of ship that should definitely have a little bit of VTOL. And I don't mean VTOL hovering. I mean VTOL to soften the landing procedure. Beautiful, right? Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, they do. Yeah, I was taking the piss out of someone at the ASOPs the other day, mate. I said exactly that. Looks like one of those like flotation devices you'd give a kid in a swimming pool, right, Mr. Bad Habits? The rifle, maybe it needs the overcharge. Ah, could be, couldn't it, Alarian? I actually, no, I don't think it does, because if you remember the first time I was down there with my Volt rifle, dude, that I made it explode and I definitely didn't use the charge. I did put some rounds into it, though. Maybe I just have to put a lot. I mean, it is an LMG, so maybe, you know, per bullet, it's not a lot, you know. We can easily test it, though, man. Easily test it. It's just one little trip down into engineering. You know, for the ones for the coolant towers, it's the exact same coolant modules, isn't it? Hang on a minute. Did I actually plot a course? I swear I just went to Seraphim. OM5 Seraphim. Is it just me? Why am I not seeing an orbital marker then? Okay, I'm going to assume that is not a me thing, but a game thing. Yeah. I almost feel for Raz. Raz has got to go through this birth of knowledge. Attack's gorgeous, dude. She's really nice, man. Cracking, like, multi-crew shit for this sort of thing. We need to run some combat operations with her, if anyone's up for it tomorrow. I'd like to take her into, I don't know. I mean, what can she take on, guys? Anyone run with her? With a reasonable, fleshed-out crew? So that's not where I'm going. Jesus Christ, this fucking star map, right? There we go. Think of all the bobbleheads I could put on this if it was Elite Dangerous. Jesus. And Christmas tree lights. Take care, what, mate. Stay safe out there, bro. Stay safe, mate. Hope your dad's alright, mate. You could exchange your 600i for attack, but I still believe in the 600i once they rework it. So, 600i, what's her primary role? And when you say rework it, what is the core issue currently with her, dude? You know, I don't really know much about the I series, dude. It's a series of ships that I like, but they're not my jam. Does that make sense? There's very few ships in the verse that I don't admire. An artistic level. There's many ships that I think don't make sense at a mechanical level because the game still has got a long way to go. Literally in terms of size for some of the ships to make sense. But I don't really know much about the I series. Enjoy that, Mark, yeah. Yeah. We'll get you back home and safe and sound. You got yourself a Yormandi tongue. Apparently it's quite the delicacy, bro. Yeah, you can have a nice Yormandi tongue sandwich. I recommend a splash of Worcester sauce, sir. Just don't give it to that knob Wicklow. Alright, home sweet home, lads. Anger request is over there. Is that a top decker or? Can't believe Darth had 2 fail states on that, man. There's gotta be something, right, Darth? There has to be something going on your end, I reckon, bro. Maybe you should try a VPN or something. And try routing differently. There has to be something that is causing you to have so many fucking problems, man. I have said a few times, haven't I? Like, of all the people we play with, you sit because you must have good internet, right? You're not in an area of the country that's got bad internet, have you? But you do seem to be the one that I notice having more animation issues than anyone else I ever play with, bro. You know, you will be the one that rubber bands about or looks like they're gliding across the room, or if that makes sense, dude. I do feel like there's something going on. Which means it might be solvable, right? That absolute beast of a ship, dude. Absolute chonker, bro. Gorgeous ship to fly, man. Even got a yoke rather than the classic sticks, look. Killer, thank you very much for the 17, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed, bro. A pleasure to fly and gun with you, sir. I think we're going to go down this way. Because I really do not know the way, man. See, these... Do you reckon these will be... Oh no, subsurface planetary monitors. I don't know, dude. Engineering and something like this could be very interesting. Auxiliary DPU / PSU. Whoa, Jesus. God, they look sexy. Well, they do look cool. Whoa. Damn, that actually does look really freaking cool, man. Keep clear. Down. So this has got... So this is an engineering terminal. Coming soon to a verse near you, boys. Fire extinguisher, look. This is the Fury hangar, isn't it? Is this one that's got those lovely, like, clamp... Oh, yeah, I like these, look. Nice. Even marked out for a Fury, look. Beautiful, dude. Well, I should put one in here, shouldn't I? How would we do that? I mean, I could get Fury out and put her in the corner, couldn't I? So next time we take the tack out, I could summon the Fury, put her in the corner of the elevator, well, of the hangar. Then summon the Star-Lancer. We should be good to go, right? What's in there then? Is that... That's the engine room, isn't it? I feel like I've missed a section of the ship. Wicklow. Wicklow's a knob. They need to remove Wicklow. Wicklow is everything that is wrong with Star Citizen. There's two things they need to do, right? Get rid of fucking Wicklow, like immediately, and pretend it never happened. Like some nasty pair of pants that you soiled yourself in. And then you just throw them in the bin and have a shower and just pretend it never happened, right? And, what's the other thing we need? We need a new heads-up display team, is what we also need, that can sort out things like the star map and just general user interface. God, that looks amazing. Look at that. Even got a little bit of smudge in here, look. Eh? Ah, so she has got some little... well, they're not VTOLs, but they're going to be the vertical thrust boosters, aren't they? The Star-Lancer 100% needs a button on this ramp. Click. Or something over here. Because when you deploy the troops out of there, yeah? There's like no way to close this, yeah? And as far as I know... Well, actually, I thought you could parkour in. Can you not parkour back into it? No. So that's a major oversight, isn't it? I can understand it, like, you know, you come down, you hover up above or very quickly touch down, the troops disengage their sort of like sort of harnesses and jump off and engage in melee. But there really should be a way to close that externally, right? And more importantly, a way to get back on it. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Like a little parkour. Good detail on that one. Some bit of random freaking cabling in the hangar. Land the Fury. Yeah. So land it like tucked away right in the corner because it's a large hangar as well, isn't it? It should be alright with it. The Atlas. What's the Atlas, Gas? How would you get an Atlas in there though? Atlas would be a pain in the ass, right? You'd have to do that. Yeah, how would you even get an Atlas in there, bro? I can see like getting it from another ship down into the hangar, or if you've got the one that jumps. Is it the Geo that's got the jump? But a normal Atlas, you ain't going to get in there, are you? Bikes again. You're not going to get them in there, are you? Unless you're out in space. So not really, dude. It is built. It's clearly purpose built for the Fury. Anything else that goes in there is not really meant to be, is it? Like, I don't think I'd get a Dragonfly in there, unless I was in space. Because you're not going to get the vertical lift on her, are you? Holy fuck! That's a lot of gifted subs, UFO. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. How are you, man? How's things? How's life? Dude, all streams brought to you in October pretty much have been brought to you as a courtesy of many people, but in particular UFO guys, I'd like to point out. This month would have been very, very, very close call. So a chance to say a big thank you to UFO. Thank you very much, dude. That was very generous, dude, and very generous this month as well, man. I cannot thank you enough, dude. And my girlfriend also has passed on significant thanks. I think between you and Gas in particular. Not exactly what the status of the relationship is at this point. Thank you very much, UFO. That's insanely generous, mate. Thank you, dude. I hope you're well out there, my friend. In fact, she's having a bit of nosh on you tonight, Gas. So thank you very much, dude. Thanks in advance. Or at least I think that's the plan anyway. She's out and about a little bit today with a friend who's having some problems at home. So she's out having a bit of girly time. Bit of girly talk. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, UFO. This stream points. Well, yeah, not just. I mean, I would like to point out everybody else that supports the stream as well, including people that just come in here and even just have a chin wag throughout the day. Thank you very much. But very much a significant part of the sponsorship. So yes, it would have been a very different month, I can assure you. A very different month. Land the few. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, got you, Chris. Yeah, that was well run. To everyone that's joined us there, I'm not going to shout everyone out because I'm going to forget someone, but that went really, really nicely, man. We got those Yulmandis locked down tight, haven't we? Now, all we need to do is come up with a Valakar run, guys. We could try it one day if you're up for it. I think we know enough about the unscrupulous nature of people being assholes. Not sure how we'd take down the Valakar with small arms fire when it took quite a long time with a well, let's be honest, was it about 6, 7, 8 icties? Do you know what I mean? Like fucking hell, bro. We could try it if anyone's up for it. Well, yeah, well, don't shortchange yourself, Darth. You've been very supportive as well. Very, very supportive, man. Thank you. There is support, and then there is feeding you. Yeah. Well, it's not. I work my ass off, you know I do, bro. But sometimes I do think, like, fucking, I really should have some fucking sleep, man. But yeah. No, thank you, everyone. You glorious, you beautiful people out there. Apart from Caskell, he's just a knob. Yeah, he hasn't reciprocated my undying love for him, you see. I feel like I've been sadly rejected digitally. I also feel a little bit sad because I did get him. Maybe I need to take a little bit, a little bit, you know, maybe of the blame for getting him into Star Citizen. I don't think I should all the blame, shoulder it all. Sorry, but I do feel like, you know, he's still in his honeymoon period. He's still got to taste the dark side of the verse, and he's gonna blame me for that when it happens. Are you reciprocated by buying a Flash PC and queuing and playing Star Citizen with us occasionally at the weekend, yeah? You know I love you, man. Isn't there a new rocket launcher? Maybe try that. Oh, there is actually, isn't there? Oh yeah. Yeah, there is, isn't there? Is that the one with the, like, 3 grenades duct taped to the end of a stick? Yeah, you're right, there is, isn't there? It'll be interesting to see, Caskell, what, like, the first time... Because it happens to everyone that plays this. I don't think it happens to anyone that plays any game, right? You get that one day, don't you? Where something fucking absolutely infuriates you. It could be anything. You know, you're in the raid and it's the 10th time we've done the raid and you still don't get the drop that you want. And some asshole who's joined in one raid gets it because, you know, for whatever reason. They win the role, you know. You're at Star Citizen, it's the first time you get that, I don't know, you buy your shiny new hull C and you stockpile it with 3 million credits worth of cargo and you're going to make 6 million, you're going to double your money, and then you crash into the station at the last few seconds, right? And it's all gone up in smoke. There's always that one moment, Caskell, where honestly the rage, what you got to remember is, you know, like how sort of obsessed you can get with Star Citizen, yeah? Think of the crash when she decides to, like, call you a knob and leave you, you know? The heartache. It's unprecedented, dude. That moment hit with resource drive. Which one was that? Resource drive with the broken freight elevators and just nothing working. And then the fear of missing out preying on you. Yeah, 100%, dude. Yeah, 100%. It happens to me. I think for me, it tends not to be like one singular thing. I think sometimes I just feel like the weight of all the issues. Like the death by 1,000 cuts, as they say. More than that one piercing strike to the heart, you know? I think it's because I've been around so long playing it. So sometimes it just feels like, shit, are they ever gonna fucking fix this fucking shit? And it happens a lot, to be honest. It does happen a lot, man. UFO, thank you very, very much. And also thank you, not only for the 50 gifted subs, but thank you for the 93 months of direct personal support and tier 3s, my friend. Thank you very much. Heather, thank you for the gifted sub to UFO, mate. Thank you. Yeah, you took a bit of a break around there then, Alarin. Yeah, mind you, you've not been playing that much recently, have you? To be fair. Or at least I don't think you have, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm at the point now where I'm kind of like, I suppose, we're right on the cusp of Nix, aren't we? They're doing quite a good job. You know, just when you think like, oh, maybe it's time to take a break. There's always, at the moment, there's always a little something, isn't there? We've got the next, in fact, when does that happen, actually? When's the next phase for the Amelia Boyd conclusion? It's in Journal, isn't it? Yeah, because we've got that next, haven't we? And it's going to be nice to see the grand finale. Because didn't someone say this was Hunt the Polaris? Because basically, Invictus launch week, Amelia freaking stole a Polaris, didn't she? So you've got to think phase 3 takedown is just getting the Polaris back, right? And didn't someone say, like, there's 2 ways, like the headhunters are going to try and kill her? Like they just want the Polaris nuked from orbit, yeah? And the Citizens for Prosperity, we've got to kill Amelia, but recapture the Polaris. Is that right? It's something like that, isn't it? You know what I mean? We successfully influenced you to get Surfshark. Good, good. Let us know. Can I just say, like, seriously, if you've got any comments about Surfshark, let us know, dude. You know, if it's good, if it's bad, let us know, bro. It's, you know, who knows? You might have a good time with it, a bad time with it. Oh, it's definitely working really well for me. Like I said, we've been streaming recently with 0 drop frames, like consistently. And I don't always use Surfshark when I stream, because so I've got, like, you know, comparisons. Because, you know, it could just be a bad week on that node or something, couldn't it? I've been doing it for a while now, and I can hand on heart say I seem to have a more stable connection to the ingest server that I'm using, which I won't say, because does it matter? It doesn't really matter what I share, right? As you know, what server I'm running Surfshark on. I don't think it matters, right? It's in a land in Europe that begins with a G. and honestly, I seem to have a more stable connection running through a VPN, which just makes no sense to me, to be honest. But I suppose it does when I think about the routing, I guess. So I played a bit with all the... Yeah, I suppose, like, just more recently. Yeah, I suppose so, Larry, yeah. It is. I mean, it's like I say, she's in a pretty good place at the minute. She's just got more minor issues than ever before. And I swear, different button presses must run off different servers, man. It's like I said, some days the landing gear is just not working. Some days the doors just don't seem to work. It's ever so weird, man. The input latency on very specific things on very specific servers. How does that make sense? But yeah, this could be great, man. I really hope this is something cool. I mean, I have to say, Phase 1, I had phenomenal fun with that. Caskell had just started playing. Yeah, it's going to be a fond memory forever, man. Watching Darth rat-a-tat-tat in the turret, Caskell running around like the mad lad he is, like a proper fucking unit, right? Grabbing the data pads. Then Phase 2, we largely did as a fully crewed paladin. Normally, didn't we? Learned a lot. A big shout out to Samo, who taught me, you know, I'd got bad information on the bubble shields, or at least on the Polaris, the Paladin. So that was great. You know, the second day we ran it, or the third day, whatever. We were just on fire, weren't we? That Paladin was a beast. She was in and out. Awesome, hiding in the asteroids. So yeah, I'm looking forward to Phase 3. You know, let's hope it gives us at least as much fun. I thought that I was really pissed with this to start with. I thought this was awful. I nearly just quit and said I'm not going to bother with Phase 2. And to be honest, it's because of my own dumb expectations. I just assumed because it was the MTC or MDC, whatever it is, that it was going to be a little bit of ground assault, you see. I thought it was going to be a bit of space pew, then land and go in on vehicles. And it would be tied with, you know, a deal to buy the MDC because, you know, it's a wheeled vehicle and you're going to get a cool skin for it. And now you've got a really cool gameplay loop to excuse you going and buying one. And it turned out to be nothing like that, didn't it? Do I need to post the clip again? Hang on. What's this? Lithuania? What? Grimoire? What's going on? Oh, a country in Europe begins with a G. fucking, you're not mental. I need to start doing drugs. I can't. I feel like I'm out of sync with you. I need to start doing heavy drugs, bro. Lithuania. That sounds like that place should exist. I like that. I'd take holiday in Lithuania. Grimoire.
Lurkers rules.
Yeah, fucking mental cases. You like out on day release? Or is that the point? You're locked up and just watching Twitch and keeps you... Grumpulgaria. Uncle Grumpulgaria, I like that, man. Elgar, thank you for the thank you. Right, boys. To all of you out there, thank you all for a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely shattered today. God, I can't believe how badly the stream started today, dudes. That was just like the most beautiful way and showcase of like how to play Star Citizen very badly, wasn't it? But we came back triumphantly. We've done 2 Yormandi runs. What else did we do? We cleaned the medical facility. Oh, we got some nice prospecting done as well, didn't we? So I thoroughly enjoyed that. Now, I'll be back on tomorrow. If anybody wants to join for a little bit of duo prospecting or anything, or a bit of ship to ship, Give us a shout out to everyone that's joined us today. Obviously, a massive thank you to you all. I really enjoy. I won't shout out names because I'll probably miss someone. I feel really bad. But to everyone that came along for the Humanity runs, thank you very much. Always nice to see you all in game. To UFO, massive thank you. Just don't know what else to say to UFO. I know you don't like me saying too much, so I will honour that request in many ways. But please know, man, it fundamentally changes the whole landscape for the streams for the following month, dude. And I really can't stress that enough. It really does, man. It's times are rough, as many of you know, for everyone at the moment. So it's not just me, but thank you very much for the support. It's the same to you, Gas, as well. But big hugs from the girlfriend and to everyone else that subs and people that, even if you just come along and just have a chin wagging chat, it's lovely to see you all, up the lurkers and all the rest of it. So for now, I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic Saturday evening. I should be on at normal time tomorrow, a bit like today would have been normal time. Just sometimes it's a bit manic in the morning, just making sure everyone's okay. But for now, stay safe. Thanks for watching. I'll see you soon. That was a good run today, guys. It all went okay, didn't it? And I think the other thing to bear in mind is it played well, didn't it? So yes, you know, Darth unfortunately had a few glitches there. We definitely had some performance drops, which I've never seen in the Onyx facility before. But other than that, pretty stable, right? Have fun, boys and girls. Stay safe.
Government racket, combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of big presidents, determining like a mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, the street got us blinking in streets of G paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. The screen got us blinking in streets of G paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power